Miscaught that? What the fuck?
It's where the cards are dragged all the captives.
Words is hard.
Forbidden West during the Red Raids.
Braining is difficult.
Once became slave labor.
Dragon is stupid.
Were hauled off to...
A stubborn enough person can survive just about anything.
Technically, I did not survive a ship exploding. I died and was brought back to life. There's a huge difference between surviving and being revived. Ask Eris. Too soon? Here. Because if you die and can be revived, to the church you go. But if you die not to be revived, you have to vanish. Poof. Fade away. But as you fade away, you have to blink 3 times because that's how you know you're actually dead. If you don't blink 3 times, you're not actually dead. Welcome to the logic of Final Fantasy II.
Wiggle, wiggle, for show. You know, riding in my Fiat. You really have to see it. 6 feet 2 in a compact, no slack. I'm getting there.
Well, I was trying to get him to throw himself off a cliff. That's not what I had in mind.
I'll never look at a squirrel the same way again.
Ah, left! Ow! Left more! Left more! Okay, right! Damn it! Right! Hard right! Tree!
Oh no.
I know that you're supposed to look like they're, these are just dead skeletons, but the fact their eyes are still there makes it look like they're really, really surprised. Oh my god. Ah! I'm so shocked. Ah! Eee! Whoa! I can't believe this happened to me! Where's that keyhole? Ah! What's the matter? It's been so long since you've actually got laid that you don't know where the keyhole is anymore?
Giggity.
I don't know who will find this letter, but please consider it my last will and testament.
I even read it to the kids in her voice. That's how talented I am as a voice actor. Not only can I just read a letter to these kids, I'm actually reading it in her voice because I just know her that well, even though I haven't met her yet.
Mother, I'm sorry for the damage I've caused to...
Feel free to, if you're enjoying this content, while I hit that follow button, join the Dragon's Lair and watch me suffer with 3 HP again. Motherfucker.
Ah, dental services, here we are. Flame, burn. There we go. Why did the music kick on again? There's somebody in front of me, isn't there? That's why my particle's red. God damn it! In the dark, shadowed corners of time, many stories have taken root and blossomed. Tales of heroes whose deeds echoed through the ages, and of villains whose
Pizza
names
cannon
became
loaded and ready to
synonymous
throw.
with infamy. Of battles waged between the forces of light and shadow. On a quest that defies reason, a lone ship ventures into that abyss, guided by its bold and courageous captain, his ferocious feline companion, and a crew of outcasts and misfits. Across entire worlds, dimensions, through the darkest depths of space, and beyond the limits of known time. these are the adventures of the Starship Dragon. Everybody put your hands in the air and say, holy shit! Welcome aboard the Starship Dragon, everybody. I'm Commander Krim, and I wasn't expecting to do an unboxing stream today. Thank you so much for ruining the moment, you loud-ass fucking car. I hope it explodes spontaneously on you on the highway. Anyway, I wasn't expecting to do an unboxing stream today, but I have a box. But what's even better than the box is Per2 subscribing for 22 months with Prime. Holy shit, you're right, that's almost 2 years. I can't believe the stream's been, this account's been live for 2 years. I feel like I just made it, like maybe 6 to 8 months ago. Holy shit. Where did the time go? Oh my gosh. Anyway, hi everybody, welcome in. Glad to have you all here on this Saturday afternoon. Before we jump into the box thing here, I gotta say hello to everybody who's here. Per2 dropped in, said hello with the holy shits. Jose said hi, claimed a space buck, so did Per2. Darth is here with his space bucks as well. How you doing, Darth? Happy Saturday to you. 2 years out rebranding, shocker. I know. I'm well aware. Also, that's a comment, Tail. Say hi to comment. You're not wrong, though. You're really not. Well, as I said, I wasn't expecting to do an unboxing stream, but why is my shoulder? I got a holy shoulder for some reason. My lighting's a bit different because of the fact I got my window open, I guess. Hang on. Will that help at all? No. For some reason today, my lighting has, let me make sure I set on my setting right. My power blinked this morning, and whenever that happens, my face cam settings get jacked with. Let me double check and make sure I didn't miss a setting somewhere. Give me a second here. 0, 40, 8, 55. That's all correct. For some reason my shirt is falling into the chroma key abyss for reasons, even though it was doing fine before the power went out this morning, or blinked this morning. Oh well. Usually why I just do like a white or black or a gray shirt. Anything that's close to green, and you get like the holy shoulder effect here. Anyway, so it gives me 10 subs on my stream. Damn! Nice, Jose. I just got a last new Psychic Heavy and XCOM 1. I'm gonna be able to specialize them for demolition as the two others are specialized suppressors. Suppressors. Well, let me explain what this particular box is. I told you guys yesterday, I think it was during the community stream, that I had gotten I made a purchase, a couple of purchases on getting me some weight training stuff. I got a 250-pound. Starting to slowly fade away. Yeah, I'm slowly being gommaged. It's actually kind of scary to say that, considering the gommage happened in the game at the year of 33. I should have gommaged 7 years ago. But yeah, I bought two 50-pound kettlebells for weight training. I also got me something that I've been wanting to use for a while, and I just forgot they even existed on this planet. And that one, the kettlebells hasn't come in. They'll come in later this afternoon, according to the Walmart. But this came in from Amazon today. And I have no idea how much these particular ones are specifically. But these. I got a set of 4 that are each a different weight, and they are for doing this. It's actually a lot more intensive than you might think if you've never seen these before. The name of these have always confused me. I've called them grippers. I've heard them being called like a bunch of different names, but they're essentially they legitimately are gripping weights, because you squeeze them and there is this little ring here provides an immense amount of resistance, and that works all your forearm muscles in here. Well, forearm and under here, more or less. Different shape, the same exercise. Yeah, I saw that one as well. It's the same one that you're talking about, Darth. It has it has a handle kind of like this one here, but instead of it having a second handle here and this, there's like a horizontal spring. It sort of looks like almost like a staple gun of sorts, and the spring is like on top, and that's where your resistance is. Is that the kind you're talking about? But yeah, I have a set of 4, and I've been wanting to get these for a while because one of my coworkers had brought his to work, and I don't know why he wanted to show them off, but they're actually very much just like these in design. And they were all different weights, which I didn't even know there was a thing. I didn't know they were actually different weight types, like different resistance types. And so I wanted to get these because I have a great idea of a great time for being able to use them. And it's when I'm sitting here doing work on a computer or even streaming, if we're watching a cutscene or something, instead of just sitting with the controller in my hand, just fiddling with my dick, basically, I could actually take a moment to just do a few of these. And I have the set of 4 that I got is 50-pound, 100-pound, 200-pound, and either 250-pound or 300-pound. I forget exactly, but I don't know which one this is because it doesn't have a mark on them in any way. But I have a full set of 4 that does the same, that does all these different things. You can probably tell by the size of the spring. No, that looks the same. I didn't get 4 of the exact same kind, did I? That would suck. And they look the same. The one I had looked like knuckle brass, but in plastic. And those all look the exact same. I wonder if it's... Oh, you know what? I can see it. I can see it now. I think there's a difference in the thickness of the coil. I don't know if I'll be able to demonstrate this on the stream, but I'll put the 2 opposite end ones side by side. Maybe that'll show up that way. Can you guys see this pretty easily? Yeah, you can kind of tell. It won't focus, but this one here has actually got the coil here is thinner. It's a little more narrow than this one here. You can probably kind of tell a little bit if the lighting gets on it just right. But yeah, this must be the 50 pounder, and this must be the 300 pounder because this is a very, very thick coil. Yeah, that's certainly a tough one. Of course, it's hard for me to do because I mean, obviously the metal handle here, while very grip sturdy, it's also digging the shit out of my hand. So that's really uncomfortable. But it did come with a full set of these for each one. So, I got like foam dildos to stick over them. Yeah, I won't be able to get them all the way. Oh, well, I'm a fucking moron. How about I just look at the bottom of it? Is that going to be visible on the stream? Yeah, you barely see it right there. Yeah, it's not really going to focus enough, but it says 50 pound right there. There's a 50 lb right there. So it actually does mark it. I promise I'm not as stupid as I seem. I don't think I'll be able to get these on here completely. So I'll have to use some soap. That's usually the best way to get these on, is to put soap, not like any kind of special soap, just like regular, like any kind of like liquid soap that you might have. I don't even say shampoo, but like maybe like body wash, or you probably could use like regular like bar soap, but usually liquid soap would just be easier to try to get in there because what you're doing is you're literally lubing it up. And you just slide these right over the handles. Oh, that one went on exceptionally easily because you're going to make me look like a moron in front of my stream. Thank you. Those went on exceptionally easily. What the fuck? Oh yeah, that is 1,000 times better. I could squeeze that. I could squeeze that for days. Ha 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 ha. Jokes. Yeah, I'm very good with my hands. You know what I mean? When you have a woman to do this for you, you got to learn to practice it yourself. Let's see. Yeah, this is a little bit. This one's getting a little bit rough at the start. Yeah, so some of these I might have to lube up to get on. Yeah. I don't think they're I don't think the I don't think these are different sizes for each. Because all the handles are the same size. This is the 100 pounder. Hey. All right. Some of these are easier than others. And then the kettlebells, which haven't come in yet, I can use those when you guys do a Get Swole redemption. And I can do the curls I've been wanting to do and not have to worry about, being out of breath because I can't breathe during push-ups. This one bunched up. That's the problem. They bunch up, they don't get all the way on. Gotta like finagle it and dandelion it and okay. In other news, while I'm doing this, since I can just because nobody, thank you for comment for throwing that on the floor. This is the 100 pounder, right? Yeah. Yeah. All right. The kettlebells, which haven't come in yet. That's all I was going to get to. I already mentioned the kettlebells. I did spend a little time this morning. I didn't get much done because I forgot how I forgot. It's been so long since I did it. It took me a while to get back into the swing of how to do it. But I was working in the um, uh, forge mode of Halo and making some custom maps that I thought would be interesting for us to do for community nights when we do Halo on community nights. To kind of, change it up from just the typical regular, just shoot everybody with all the guns that are available. I intend to do a whole lot more, but what I have made so far is a Scorpion Wars map where you literally are just driving a tank, and it's a deathmatch. It's a deathmatch map where you just use tanks on each other. That's it. No other guns, no hijacking, no mines, no grenades, no armor abilities. Just an arena that I made and scorpions and shooting each other a lot. This one increases strength faster but inflicts a DOT on the user. There's always one that wants to be a pain in the dick. There we go. Hello, Evan. Thank you for the lurk. I know this is like super compelling content watching me put rubber handles on gripping weights. But hey, you don't see this shit happening on other streams, do you? I just say I didn't even know GTA on the driver of an aircraft with the thing in Halo. Oh yeah, that didn't actually happen until I don't think you could do it in Halo 3, but you could do it in Halo. I know Halo Reach did it for sure. I don't think you could do it in Halo 3. I could be mistaken though. I know Reach was one of like the first ones that did it. I know Reach did it, and then obviously all the ones after that. But yeah, you can absolutely hijack a vehicle. And there is I've seen people do some crazy things to be able to do that. I've seen people use jetpacks to catch up to a flying banshee, and it works with every vehicle. You can hijack a warthog, a banshee, a ghost, um, falcon. Yeah, you can hijack every type of vehicle in Halo. If you can be driven, it can also be jacked. Think of it like a penis. You can drive it, you can jack it. You can jack it, you can drive it. There we go. One to go. This is the 300 pounder. No, this is the 150 pounder. Where's the 300 pounder? 200, 100, 50. I thought I got a 300 pounder. Maybe it's just a 200 pounder. Maybe the 200 is the high end. So 50, 100, 150, and 200. Okay, that's fine. Admittedly, though, it's not easy to do unless you do it a lot and you kind of like make it your focus. It's not something you can that at least I can't do very easily because I don't do it that often. Usually, when I see a vehicle, I either try to shoot it down or just avoid it. I don't try to go to the effort to try to jack it because it's very difficult to do, especially if it's aircraft. All right, where's the big one? Let's see how I can do with the. This is the 200 pounder. Let's see how long I can do this one. Stretch my arm out. Oh fuck! Yeah, that's 200 pounds, all right. Still digs in pretty hard, even with the rubber handles on it. Yeah, like adjust the handles every time. Nice. I'm actually glad these came in. They worked. They're definitely good. I just got to come up with a place to put them, so they're out of the way, but easily accessible. All right, I'm gonna put them right into you, chat. You're gonna hold them. You're gonna hold my black rubber hand thingies. Let me throw these away real quick. One sec. Whew, I already feel my forearms getting the workout. Whew, I can feel it all the way up through my through here and down to here, and feel that all the way through. Whew. I also intend on making some racing maps, because I think it'd be kind of fun to do, since I don't know how many of us have racing games. I don't think I have very many on my multiplayer games list. But I can make literally racing maps where you can race on with mongoose, with warthogs, whatever, and I can make my own racetracks in the Forge mode. So just to kind of break it up a little bit, still be competitive and still do racing, and still keep it in Halo where everybody already has it. So I think that'll be fun. So I'm going to be doing that when I get some spare time between streams, between RPG Maker workout sessions, working RPG Maker sessions. I can't word today. But yeah, we're gonna play some more Metaphor ReFantazio. I was glad I didn't have a chance to look at the news, see if there's anything worth going over. There's some things I'm glancing at here, like the Steam sales coming up. Apparently there is Yakuza Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth is going to be released on PlayStation Plus on January 20th, which is nice because I played Like a Dragon, and I wouldn't mind playing the Infinite Wealth game as well, because it was fun. So yeah, look forward to it. I don't think there's really anything else I really cared about going over, so we're probably just going to jump right into the game. A new Batman Arkham game was on the way, but now it's been canceled. So for those of you who like Batman Arkham, the Arkham series, will be sad about that. Sophie Turner is playing Lara Croft in an upcoming Tomb Raider series. I don't really know about that. Those of you who don't know the name of Sophie Turner, who that is, if you've ever seen Game of Thrones, Sophie Turner was Sansa Stark. So picture, if you will, Sansa Stark playing as Lara Croft, and there you go. This sounds good to you. Does that sound good to you, Jose? All right, metaphor. Where's my metaphor? Right. That's been playing Kratos. I did see that. I don't recognize the person. I don't know who the hell the guy is. I've never seen him before. I didn't even know they were doing a God of War live action, but I'm not surprised. Right. Load game. Let's load this one. I don't remember what we were doing. Oh yeah, we just got to this town. I think I did all the shopping I could do here, so let's just jump right on in and keep going. We need to find an inn. Travel to Brylehaven. Just say the word. The inn. I hadn't played Ragnarok yet. I have not played Ragnarok yet. But don't worry, I shall someday.
Whoa!
You really see the king's face from here, huh? I'd realized 'twas slowly moving, but its coming to Brylehaven was beyond my expectations. Wonder why it came.
Yes.
I do suspect it keeps a watchful eye on the top candidates. It's evident that we're being observed, as we've seen from the Coronation Rock. Well, maybe that's actually for the better. Seeing that thing in the sky might make everyone really think about the kingdom's future.
Okay then.
Anyway, we better go find an inn we can stay at. Are there any more shops we can explore, though? Because that would be nice.
What do I do?
The book thing.
I'm Mom.
Oh, it's the Tim. Okay.
Yeah?
I'm good on that stuff for the moment. This guy looks important.
Oh, this blooming heat.
Yeah, I don't see anything super interesting. There's 3 inns around here. What's in the tavern? Let's go to the tavern first. Yeah, I haven't played Ragnarok. I played 2018's God of War.
What do I do?
Wonder if there's like a specific inn I should use. This is the come one, come all inn. That is not a good name for a hotel. It's really not.
Oh, this blooming heat.
What is it you
You there. You have a look about you like one of my supporters. Are you? Who are you again? You truly haven't heard of me? Oh, I'm shocked. And yet how lucky you are to be granted the privilege of my exquisite form for the first time. This man sucks his own dick for a living.
Yeah.
Beauty is all, is my creed. And more than anything, a king should be beautiful, should he not? And whichever inn I choose for my beauty rest must be worthy of my resplendent grace. Yes, like this golden coral pavilion. Alas, I doubt you have been blessed with wealth enough to enjoy a room at such a lavish place as this. This guy's a jerk. Wouldn't want to stay in an inn full of people like him anyway. Okay, so I guess we're not going to stay there. Let's go to the come one, come all, come in my vagina inn.
Hey.
Guy? Question mark? Look who's here. You're that elder fella from Artira, aren't you? Guess we both got ourselves marked for the exhibition. Were you just hoping to stay at this inn? Sorry to disappoint you if so, because I just got tossed out of my ear by the innkeeper. Because then it's all full, and the one calling himself come one, come all in. Some joke, eh? That's gonna be an issue.
Right?
Sure is. Is there another place nearby to stay? There's 2 other inns nearby, but I'm hardly thrilled with either option. On the other side of the fountain is the Golden Coral Pavilion where knobby wankers like Forden stay. Knobby wankers. Can you tell this game has a lot of British influence? A Parapus or an Elda staying there? Fat bloody chance. And there's an inn past the Golden Coral. That one's twice as pricey. Rumors say this is where you'll find Luis, naturally. Probably bought out the whole place for his rabble-rousing crew. We get it, you're British.
I guess,
You
but...
think so? Guess you better avoid that one then. Not like we could afford it to begin with. As far as other options go, there's the Spider's Den over there by the tavern. There's a dodgy-looking UG standing out front, smiling all creepy-like. Puts me right off staying there, so I'll pass. Besides, who needs an inn when there's a tavern? From this day on, I claim it as my castle.
Huh?
I doubt we'd get much sleep in a tavern. I sure wouldn't anyway. Not this Spider's Den sounds much better. And again, there's no way we're getting into the Golden Coral, so we might not even have a chance. Should we go check it out? I don't mean, that's the only one left. Is this one over here? Is this the Spider's Den? Can't talk to the sweeper outside, so I guess I do talk to Yuji. That hammer is as big as your entire body. I saw you in Martyra, didn't I? Another participant in the tournament, right? Were you planning to stay at this inn? Unfortunately, there aren't any beds left. Because of the exhibition, everywhere's full up. After I told myself I was going to make sure to stay somewhere nice this time, too.
I see.
If that's so. If this place is no good, we'll have to look for somewhere else. But wait, that gauntlet runner of yours, the one you had parked in the middle of Martyra. Hey, come on, what sort of technology does he use? Let me in on it too. I don't. Who are you again?
What?
You're terrible saying you don't remember me. I'm Lena Caden, the only daughter of the Caden workshop that I don't recall going to see. Just so you know, I'm participating too. I've got a real gauntlet runner of my own and everything. That means if you're stubborn or refuse to tell me, I can make you do it by force. Good talk.
Oh, this blooming heat.
I'm not.
What do I do?
Yeah, it's probably not good that the access to the inn that we're trying to go through requires us to go past a bunch of boxes and barrels. That's not a very good sign. This inn looks pretty shady. I'm not sure we've got any other options. Let's talk to that man over there before we go in. I think he's the innkeeper, probably. Which one? This one? Oh, on the hunt for lodging, are we? I've a spare room available. I won't refuse service to anyone, and my rooms are affordable for all. Criminals? Persecuted tribes? Oh no, I wouldn't dream of turning business away. Feel free to have a look at the accommodations. We can discuss payment afterwards.
Kind of
This place really seems shady. We might as well look at the room. Come inside. Have a look. What could go wrong?
Well, should have figured they'd be out of the upper rooms with all the travelers in town.
It's a barn. Literal barn.
'Tis a far cry from the runner, at least. I am full glad to stretch my legs again.
Did you see that giant bug just now? It was like the size of my head. It's gotta be poisonous.
Alika, you're also about 3 inches tall.
Oh, pull yourself together. It's just a insect.
Does Bat Boy have a fear of bugs?
Well, listen to you. You can't have lived in a giant sandworm den and been afraid of bugs, surely.
Hence the hut.
That's why you lived in that hut.
More importantly, we must discuss tomorrow's proceedings.
Feel bad for Heisme.
Right. We meet up with Joanna, then get to the exhibition after that. Joanna will admit to the crime. The guilt of a sanctoress, especially of her status, will guilt Forden by association. That should make an impression on Louise.
Yet for all this, we need Joanna herself. Do you truly think she will join us?
We have to trust her. Even though she was a mother who literally had her baby die and turn into a demon just so it could eat more people. Because that's certainly a sign of someone wholeheartedly trustworthy.
Who knows?
She chose to offer her own head instead of the monster's. If you ask me, she'd not have done that if she didn't believe it truly was her child. At least in part. I believe she expressed genuine parental love. I want to believe that, at least.
And being a parent, it provides a whole lot of really fucked up things in your head. And being a parent makes you that committed to that, to like what Joanna did, then there's something wrong with you as a person. If being a parent does that to you.
And what if she ends up not showing up? I mean, you're the one who got the worst of all of this in the first place.
If it comes to that, you've still got my head for the dais. After all, the bounty still says I'm a kidnapper.
Balderdash will not sacrifice an innocent life for our victory. But your offer speaks highly of your spirit.
Right. We've done what we can do. All that's left is to keep our chins up and face the competition head on.
Hello?
Too early yet to retire for the night. We could drop by one of the local pubs. Listen for what perks our ears. And while we're at it, might as well sit down to a proper supper, eh? Could be my last, after all.
Oh, haha, very funny. But I guess good info is important. Let's go check it out.
Nighttime at a bar. Oh yeah. Let's go get drunk. Let's go get crunk.
What are we without beauty?
Christ on the mountainside.
What do we care for promises and speeches from repulsive mouths? Beauty is everything, and it is time our country reflected that.
Sounds like the candidates have started their speeches. Let's listen in for a bit.
Do we though? Do we need to do that?
With all skills and talents equal, would you see the crown atop an ugly head or a handsome one? Beauty is power. Lack one, you should lack the other. When I take the throne, all the hideous will be stripped of their titles. Together, we shall build a nation ruled only by radiant, everlasting paragons of beauty.
This guy wants OnlyFans models to run the country. And that's an OnlyFans subscriber.
Well, he has a point about what people tend to follow.
What? This really doesn't bother you? It isn't right.
You'd rather wait for a king who was always right, then?
Enough about appearance. A beautiful face cannot win wars. Without military power, the crown's voice means nothing. When I am king, I will establish a unified nation with the Rousant tribe at its head. Our tribes, our status, they mean something. You could stray from a monolith, but it will still remain. There can be no true peace without using the power we command. Hear, hear, for Rousant pride!
What pride is there in seizing power by force? Disgraceful.
When I'm queen, all
Oh, hey,
the
it's her.
land's corrupt upper classes will be wanted men. We'll have our guillotines sharpened and our wallets open. Those who thought to tilt the world with their heavy coffers will be a head lighter. We'll split their fortunes and toast to our help.
Preach it, Katharina! You're just what this land needs!
Wouldn't the first target be the one on the throne, then?
Good point.
Everyone's just shouting all their ideals out.
These candidates are all pathetic. Nobody here even compares to Lord Luis.
Oh boy, we got a Luis dick sucker.
Luis isn't even in the running, lad. Poor Blight is afraid of losing to Sanctifex Ford.
You've got it backwards, geezer. He's just not wasting his time on these windbags.
I confess, I know not how to feel. 'Tis unprecedented. Never before have our citizens come together in the street in broad daylight and shared their true feelings on king and kingdom.
Indeed. Is this really the kind of change His Majesty wanted? Maybe I'm overthinking it.
Let's go in. If we hang around too long here, we're bound to get dragged into a nasty argument.
When I'm king, pleasures will rule the city. A bar on every block and a flagon in every hand. All you can drink, all year round.
Woo! Next round's on Loveless.
Let fools be content with their fool dreams. Grant me the crown, and I will make our kingdom powerful beyond imagining.
Most powerful?
What, make everyone wear weird purple outfits like yours?
Aren't you another one of Luis's flunkies, hound? Stop barking and get back to your master.
Always about that goddamn Luis. I've been in the guard just as long as he has, you swine.
Quite a lively crowd. Looks like a great many of them came all the way here to watch the competition.
That lad there, he's an elder, isn't he? Are you a candidate too? Well, strike me down, you're right. Never seen one of you blokes before. Might be out of luck in the race, though. You'll not stand a chance.
Pay him no mind. A drunk's words weigh nothing.
Wow, there are fish swimming in front of the store.
I guess you've never been at a Red Lobster, have you, Gallica?
'Tis on the customer to fish up a catch, and the chefs will prepare it for eating.
I admit, I'm curious. Shall I sing a shanty for you as you take up rod and reel, Captain?
Oh no, is this where I learn about fishing? Ah, shit. Oh god, it is. I caught some weird, creepy creature. Yeah, you did. Oh god.
Really edible? It doesn't look quite natural.
By all means, let us.
Of course, she would be okay with it.
Did she even look at it?
Why, tis
I knew she was gonna love it. I knew she was gonna love it.
The aroma of the sea simply floods the mouth. Ah, and what splendid crunch it has.
I'm sorry, eating anything that's green and also has a green smoke coming off of it is not something that's healthy to eat. At least we'll die together.
At least we'll die together.
Oh, well, I was the one who suggested fishing. Right. The noble thing to do is see it through. Ugh. It's rather slimy for my liking.
I said nothing since Hulkenberg seemed to enjoy it so much, but if you're going to eat an unknown fish, might you not at least sear it first?
'Tis fine enough without, I say.
You need way higher standards, lady.
You need way higher standards, lady.
Excuse
fuck this
me,
asshole.
friends. Don't mean to interrupt your meal. I'm Batlin, a church crier for the tournament. Maybe you remember me. Sounds like you made a hell of a splash in Martira, huh? Felling a vicious beast's one thing, but not many candidates took it figuratively.
With a problem like that, I had to do something.
Well, the rest of the candidates had to find themselves ahead for the lineup. Rather struck me when you all broke away from the pack so soon. So, do you have a head ready? Well, let's see. Got a head right here, I suppose. Lips sealed, huh? Well, I'm certainly looking forward to the exhibition then. Especially considering the diversity of your little party. I've always preferred to chase an interesting lead over a sure bet. Can't help it, I'm afraid. So, I'll have a keen eye out for you, all right? That crier's an odd one. Not really what you'd expect from a Sanctus promoter. Who is he?
Rumor has it that young candidate hasn't brought ahead. Wonder what he's playing at.
Whatever it is, he's about to get a sharp lesson in the ways of the world, poor lad.
I think he's worth keeping an eye on. Keep it under your hats, chums, but his power may rival Count Luis. I think he's just the ingredient we need to spice this race up a bit.
Right. Just got back from the pub, did you?
You wound me. Nobody trusts a radical, huh? I expect you'll see for yourself.
Joanna and Barden should reach the city by morning. Imagine they will aim to find us in our Gauntlet Runner. Nearest ought to be there to greet him. When the day dawns, we should head to the Gauntlet Runner. Okay. Well, let's go take a snooze.
Look at that.
Good night.
Time marches on,
and the age of a new king draws nearer. Meanwhile, he's still snoozing away.
The man's sloshed. Again.
What happened to waiting for our guests? You utter buffoon! Is this why you volunteered to stay behind?
Seems like Joanna and Barden aren't here yet.
Oh, I feared this might happen. And we've no other head to offer the judges. 'Tis a precarious position.
No. I'll come.
Ah! I'm going to splash some water on my face.
Why her? What? Why her face?
What?
Oh. They're here.
My sincerest apologies. I wasn't expecting anyone to come in. You see...
How did you come to be here? Explain yourself!
Is something the matter, Barden?
They were here the whole time?
I'm so terribly sorry. We heard the Gauntlet Runner had a washroom, so we thought we'd freshen up a bit. I bathed first and was resting in the back room, contemplating my final day as a sanctoress.
Sir Nuris over there very decently let us in to wash up.
I couldn't stand it, old thing. Her heart would bring any right-thinking man to tears. Could have run like a bally thief in the night, but here she is, washing away her sins. It was more than a chap could bear, I say. Needed a drop of the grape and grain just to get myself through it.
The bottle's barely any emptier. Was a drop really all it took to get you drunk?
Oh, please do not blame the poor man. Talking to him has eased my heart for the trials to come. I cannot let myself betray you and regress to my vile delusions. I only sought to atone with myself before my sins are duly punished.
I understand. Thank you for coming. Then, as we agreed, please confess before the crowd when the time comes. To be honest, I'm hesitant to turn you in now you've genuinely decided to repent. I mean, we're hardly icons of virtue ourselves. In fairness, you're a woman of status, and it'll be a big crowd. We're not looking to instigate a public stoning here. You can explain yourself freely, in your own words. We can't ask anything more than that.
Thank you. Truly, I've felt so much more at peace since last we spoke. The fog has only cleared further, giving me clarity of purpose.
The fog, huh?
Thank you for everything. I do hope you win the throne.
I'm going to be confident.
Yes, I intend to.
Whoever the crown goes to, we're at least going to make sure it isn't used for evil.
At last, it seems our preparations are set. We need only trust that our plans will bear fruit.
Meanwhile, Nir's still over there, rocking back and forth in his drunk chair.
Thank you all for waiting. The very first round of the Tournament for the Throne, the Exhibition of the Brave, is about to begin. Our monarchs-to-be will now present to the people the heads they seized to demonstrate their power as worthy of the throne. At a later date, when the second round is announced, the faces on the King's Rock, that is to say, the candidates with the top 20 approval ratings, will pass the first round.
20? 'Tis a great many eliminations in but one round.
I was hoping we'd at least make it through the first, but it might not be that simple.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, your eyes to the lineup of all the gorgeous faces at the judges' table. Starting with his and her highnesses of Oceana and Montario.
Oh, it's her ladyship. Lord Montario's here too, eh? And the armor on that fellow over there? A general, is he?
And of course, we have the one, the only, the people's favorite, our guest from the Sanctus Church. Better known as the Miracle Saint, healer of all ills, presenting the lovely Lady Rella Cygnus!
That's who she is, huh?
Saint? Who's this? Someone fill me in. I've been literally living in a hole.
I've been literally living in a hole.
We've met, though a long time ago. Even as a student, she was already considered the kingdom's best in her field.
Personally, outside of the gameplay, weakest game between P3 through 5 and Metaphor. I haven't actually played any Persona game before. This is my first Persona or Persona-like game.
Well, I'm afraid you've rather got me on the spot.
And I think it's fine so far. The gameplay is good. The story is still kind of, kind of developing.
This city sure has, great seafood. And, well...
But one complaint I have for this this game is, and I don't know, and from what I hear, this is a common thing with Persona games, is the time feature that it has. Like you have to, like sometimes you have to complete an important main objective before a certain date, otherwise it's literally game over. I'm not really thrilled with that aspect. I don't really like that. I like being able to kind of like, if I want to explore and do stuff, I want to be able to explore at my own pace, not be rushed through whatever exploration or side stuff I want to do, and then hurry back to the main scene. That is made even more of a problem in the very first main mission where I had to stop the necromancer in the chapel in the cathedral, because there's no MP restoration items. You can't get your MP back with items, at least they're not as plentiful as, say, like ethers or whatever in Final Fantasy, right? So if I'm out of MP, I basically can't do a whole lot of powerful attacks in the cathedral. I have to leave the place completely and go rest, which takes a day. And then you go back in the dungeon, go further. And if you're not having enough MP by the next rest point, you gotta leave and go heal up, and that takes another day. And that kind of progression, that kind of thing happening over and over again, causing me to run out of days, which is what happened in my very first playthrough. I actually ran out of days to complete the cathedral, and obviously got a game over. That's not fun to me. That's not enjoyable. It reminds me of Final Fantasy 13-3 or Lightning Returns type of time-based system, while it's a little less restrictive, because the time is constantly flowing in Lightning Returns. So no matter what you're doing, main quest, side quest, whatever, you run out of time, you're fucking done, and you go back to the arc or whatever. Doesn't matter where you are. Here, time progresses at your pace basically, but if you need to leave, then you have used up your time. So it's a little less restrictive, but I'm still not really thrilled with it. Like I said, that's a common thing for Personas. I'm not really thrilled about that. By far the most lenient of the games as far as timing goes, especially considering you're incentivized to do dungeons in one go. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, I have no problem doing a dungeon in one go. That is not a problem whatsoever. But give me ethers, give me elixirs, give me MP restoration items. Don't make them so rare and so small and so hard to get a hold of that I have no choice but to bail out of the dungeon in order to heal up. And the fact they give you rest spots in the dungeon that are not actually rest spots is really annoying as well. I mean, supposedly you're going in and the team is sitting down, resting and relaxing. That tells me as the player, you're getting a full HP and MP recovery. Nope, that's just telling you, hey, here's your teleport point. That really annoys me. It really, really does. Metaphor's Credit's the only one of these games you're ever reasonably 100%ing the game without a guide. Well, I'm not trying to do that, but if I happen to do that, then cool.
That's just great, Lady Rella. I'll just stop you there, clock's ticking and all that. But we're thrilled you're enjoying your stay.
She likes to talk too much. Okay, I get it.
Sometimes I can hardly believe you're my sister. Still not much of a public speaker.
Oh, that's your sister, huh?
So she's a saint?
Well, she seems like a nice enough lady.
We better stop worrying about her and focus on ourselves. I don't
Hines
see
May
this
is
anywhere.
very intrigued by her.
Eyes in the crowd.
And yeah, so far, I think Hines May's my favorite character as well, Evan.
Now, the time has come. Let the exhibition
His voice, his character, his mannerisms is just really, is a really cool character.
A respected gentleman of the church, Godot, the head of the monk soldiers of the
You know,
Crown
anti-grinding this whole series is. It's not impossible, but you have to work harder for it for some reason. You know my favorite characters of all these games? Not top 3, but definitely top 5.
I've no taste for needless killing. Therefore, I chose a mark with meat, abundant and edible. After the judging, it will be served in a banquet for the poor.
A stand-up fellow, my good people. Strength and compassion in one package. He's got the
All him being
crowd on his
innocent pretty much
side
immediately.
right from the start.
Well, I mean, I was pretty sure because he had such a unique character model and stuff that he wasn't just some random NPC. He was definitely an important character. Was I sure he was going to be another party member? No, not really. But
The spearhead of Count Luis's supporters, Gladel the Black Hound.
One look at the head and I know what you're thinking. Bit small, isn't it? Well, I
Like
can
my
bloody
dick.
well tell you I'm not like this smarmy git who fished up his dinner. I'll tell you what this is. Behold, the head of a hideous human!
it looks like a chicken head.
Where's your proof? Yes, the young sod's right. How do we know that's really a human?
What drivel? Look at the thing! You think a normal beast could have a face like this?
Probably just made the damn thing yourself.
Oh, useless as ever. Did it never occur to him that the average citizen has never seen a human?
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure.
Called him joining the next party member that joins. So I know you said you did the first playthrough. No. When I first played, when I say I first played, I mean like this is still my first playthrough. But when I first started the game, I played on normal difficulty, and I ran out of days on the cathedral on the very first mission with the necromancer. So I started over on easy difficulty and was more prepared for how the time aspect was going to work. So I pretty much like ignored side quest and went straight to the cathedral and did the main quest.
That thing. Is that the monster of the Eastern Sea? Someone took the beastie down. Who did
So short of the cathedral, this whole game is new to me.
Tormenting the people of this beautiful port city. I could do no less than grant them respite from their suffering. Such is the duty of those with power.
Who expected anything less? His Eminence Borden is simply in another class. Suddenly the critics have all gone quiet. All I hear is gratitude.
He reminds me of that dude there, that Fondred guy. I might have said this before. He reminds me of Bartandalus from Final Fantasy 13. He reminds me a lot of Bartandalus. Recommend doing all the side quests before tackling the dungeon. It just makes you better prepared. I mean, I want to, and so far, outside of the first mission with the Cathedral, I haven't really had too much issue with getting a game over because I ran out of time. There's still been so far, every main mission up to this point has been like, we need to be at this city by this date because this is the next big thing that's going to happen. So it's not like game over if you don't finish it in time. So I've had time to be able to do side quests and stuff, and conversations and progress plot and whatnot, or progress side conversations and whatnot. So it hasn't been that bad since the beginning. But But I'm still leery. I'm still waiting for like what happens, you know. I didn't see who it was. I couldn't tell you. But good. I mean, I just mean like his design overall. I don't mean like his personality or anything, because it's a very different personality. But like his overall design is kind of like his outfit, his kind of like popish nature, pope type aura that he's putting off reminds me a lot of Bartangelus.
He'll be fine. If he'd gone after us, the reaction would mean we'd have been written off no matter what we presented. Let's count ourselves lucky and trust in our strategy.
Now, no dirty looks, you lot. Next is the Pagan Assassin's Prize. Let's see what head we've got now.
At least he doesn't show up when we start the last 3 of the game.
Thank you, candidate Julian.
Yeah, he doesn't have
helpful, exhaustive, and I think exhausting explanation. Ooh. Now,
I mean, again, we talked about this the other day. 13 story is unfortunately limited to just a dialogue. That's where a lot of the story really shouldn't be. It needs to be in cutscenes, NPC dialogue, conversation between characters. So they messed that up all horribly. No, I think he's a very good villain. Absolutely.
Your pardon, madam, but would you happen to be the Lady of Martyra? Joanna, the Sanctoress?
He's certainly not like even top 10 in the entire Final Fantasy franchise, but his character overall is very good.
You dare offer an honored lady of the church before these judges? This is not to be borne.
I've got something to say to you too. That you chief there. Isn't that Heismay? The same damn criminal you were supposed to be chasing?
That's the infamous Heismay. A huge chief of all things.
This. After we saved your hide on the road.
Silence! He may be a former knight, but now he's a heinous criminal who stooped to kidnapping. Anyone who claims themselves his ally should be disqualified on the spot.
Please, wait. I have something I must confess to you all.
No stack between 4, 6, 10, 9, 12, 15, 16. That's why I say I don't even think he's top 10. I think there are other Final Fantasy villains that are way better. Like a lot of them are way better.
In the basement of my castle, and to feed it, I abducted the innocent people of my own city.
What? Absurd. Speak sense, woman.
Seymour.
Master Heismay is innocent in all this. He was framed.
Jecht is the main villain to 10.
And I, Barden, captain of Martyra's Guard Corps.
But Seymour is the Sin / Jecht is more of the antagonist of the game. Seymour is the villain.
Cleared me of the false charges and dispelled the shadow over Martyra.
To me, a villain does evil things because they choose to. Sin and Jecht were doing evil things because they were compelled to because of you, Gavin. Spoilers for Final Fantasy X.
Ladies and gentlemen, and it's unlike any we've seen yet.
How is this believable? She's an imposter. She's got to be.
Of course. That, or they're putting words
That
in
can
the
tell
poor
us
woman's
the
mouth.
MC.
A Sanctoress would never.
I mean, yeah, I can see your point there. It's a little bit more
Honorable Master Godot should know
specific than what I was thinking.
Can be trusted.
More in a more broad sense, Sin is the villain of the game and the world. Jecht is the villain of Titus, so I can agree with that. But also, at the same time, Jecht and Sin are one and the same.
Young candidate, you have done well to bring about her repentance. Now, justice must be rendered.
What? Right here and now?
Your Eminence, a moment!
Thank you for your concern, but I have no objections. For a sinner like me, to confess the truth to the people has already been more than I deserve. O new king, It is my hope that you will rid the world of its twisted prejudices and common cruelties. Please, lead this country armed with the truth.
I will. I promise.
Well, folks, sometimes that's just how the curtain falls. If Sanctifex Forden turned in the biggest head, then our dark horse here has certainly turned in the heaviest. What an upset, ladies and gents! Who could see this coming?
Those crazy kids have done it again.
What a show!
I highly doubt a beheading would be. Whoa! I jumped to 40. I jumped to 2 digits. The events of the exhibition, many people seem to have taken notice of me. Hope this eventually leads to saving the prince. I find it hard to believe they could have successfully actually gotten a proper beheading using just a spear, because it wouldn't exactly cut cleanly through. But we'll just ignore that and move on. Also, games can have multiple villains. I definitely think Jack is one of the most underrated Final Fantasy antags. Oh, absolutely. I mean, I feel like the best of the Final Fantasy games actually has like 2 very distinct villains, even if they are like loosely connected in some way. Like, think about 7 for a second. Sephiroth is the villain. Shinra, Rufus, if you will, is the antagonist. Now, you could even say at a more specific point, Hojo is actually the villain, but that's kind of getting into too specific details, but just more like on a general level. Sephiroth, villain, Shinra, antagonist. In 8, I get, see, 8, see, that's another one of the problems I have with 8 is 8 doesn't really have like a dedicated like villain that you hate throughout the entire game. You eventually learn about Ultimecia, but it's not like she's really been a threat to the characters personally until the events of her trying to capture Rinoa aboard the space station. 9, Kuja is the villain. Garland is the antagonist, I guess. I don't know 9 that well. I've only played 9 once. With 15, you got Arden as the villain, and I guess pretty much generally the Empire as the antagonist, which again doesn't really lead credence to why 15 is, it's not really a great game. It's fun, good gameplay, but not story-wise. 15 is not very good. 6, you've got like the sort of like the Empire again. It's the Gestalt Empire, and Kefka is the villain. Like Final Fantasy 1 primary antagonist, Garland. Yeah, Final Fantasy 9. You got Kuja, which is the villain, the main bad guy, and then his creator, I guess, if I understood it right. His name is Garland. It's obviously a reference to Final Fantasy 1's Garland, but his name is Garland also. Fantasy World, not here for logic. Well, yeah. They're talking about 8's mess of villains. I mean, yeah. Like Kuja being the best single-player Final Fantasy villain? No, I can't agree with that one. I feel Kefka, while I'm a definitely Final Fantasy VII fan, and Sephiroth is a fantastic character, in OG7, Sephiroth is not really a great villain. He does a couple of bad things that makes you really hate him, which does make it a good villain. But I feel like Kefka is better because Kefka is on your ass, at least until the events of the World of Ruin. He is on your ass in some way or another throughout the majority of Final Fantasy VI. Now, you see him poison an entire city. You see him, doing so much crazy shit to people and things because he just hates all of existence, all the way to the point where he moves those magic statues on the continent. He is there and he is doing villainous things throughout the majority of the story of 6. Sephiroth, you don't see Sephiroth, actual real Sephiroth, until the middle of disc 2 in the Northern Crater. And even then, he's a frozen carbonite crystal carbonite Mako crystal that doesn't say a word. And you see him again at the end of the game in the final fight where he again does not say a word. So Sephiroth, unfortunately, because again, the reason I say that is the Sephiroth that you see throughout the real world of OG7, not Sephiroth. It's Jenova shape-shifting and appearing as Sephiroth. Via Sephiroth's will, mind you, but it's still not Sephiroth himself. I'd argue Bahamut is a villain of 15. Bahamut? Why Bahamut? Dion was not a bad guy. Dion actually sided with Ben Starr, Verso, Clyde. I couldn't think of his fucking name. I couldn't think. I feel so fucking dumb. I couldn't think of Clive's name. I could think of Ben Starr and Verso. I couldn't think of Clive. Oh, 15. Oh, sorry. Bahamut is a villain of 15. I don't see that at all. Because while Bahamut holds Noctis for 10 years and lets the world eventually go to shit, it's Arden's doing that does that. Arden is the one that spread the darkness to the world, the Star Scourge to the world. And Bahamut just held Noctis for 10 years while he, I guess, grew in power or let his powers manifest so he could defeat Arden. I don't feel that Bahamut is the villain in 15. The final boss of Pokemon Gold, Silver, Crystal is funny as a mute one. Bahamut fucked over Arden? I still don't see how. Because it was Somnus that killed Somnus killed Arden's version of Lunafreya, his oracle, and forced Arden it took over the throne of Insomnia, casting aside Arden. That had nothing to do with Bahamut, unless I seriously missed some story somewhere. Wasn't the book an alternate ending where Noctis and Arden take down Bahamut? The book? There's a book to Final Fantasy 15? I don't remember that at all. But I don't think so. Again, unless I completely missed something somewhere. Dawn to the Future. I don't know about that one. Now, unless there was supposed to be something in one of the chapter 2 or the season 2 DLC episodes that were supposed to come out that got canceled. If something was supposed to happen there, I don't know about that. But there was 2 seasons of DLC supposed to have been for Final Fantasy 15. You had season 1, which was episode Gladius, Ignis, and Prompto, obviously, and then season 2 was supposed to be Arden, which did release, but they canceled the rest of the season before they did an episode of Lunafreya, white hair, big tits, hot dragoon, Arnea, and then episode Noctis. So Arden, Lunafreya, Arnea, and Noctis are supposed to get their own chapters, their own episodes in season 2, but they got canceled after Ardens. If anything was supposed to happen in one of the 3 that got canceled in relation to that, I couldn't say. I don't know anything about that one. You're here the 8 gym leaders of the League of Champions, the 8 gym leaders of the ancient region. You're green to explore mountain, continuing being the highest level. Every time the way you go, you please Pokemon red, blue, yellow. That's why he's mute. Awesome. Sorry, I have no interest. Unless I'm actively playing a Pokemon game, I have very little interest in Pokemon.
Barden just departed, wishing everyone well. I suppose he aims to reach Martira before Joanna's confession does.
And Forden himself. I hardly expected the man to make himself so visible.
Likely his attempt at redirection. Keeps the blame from Forden.
Maybe a one-time smash? Sure.
Can't say it didn't work, I suppose.
She's not waifu material for me. There's nothing about her that appeals to me.
By foregoing the pursuit of a monster's head in favor of a person's.
I guess.
Hit it and quit it, smash. I wouldn't pass on that. Nah, I'd do that. I'd do it once.
Trusted her final wishes to us, and we mustn't betray them. That's all we can do, really.
Not bad, pups.
Oh.
We were passing on the course of a human hunt. You gave a most distinctive show.
I suppose you're worth introducing ourselves to. I'm Fidelio, that's Basilio. Luis's right-hand man, see?
And now you walk with a Ujif at your side. Each ally of a different tribe. Fascinating.
Better to have dependable friends than familiar ones. Something we've got in common.
Not only did you expose a failing of the Sanctus Church, but you dared to bring her alive so Forden himself could do the grisly part before all his flock.
That was not our intent.
Oh, same idea, yeah? A real person's head gets more eyes on you than some decapitated beast. And now, you're the names on everyone's lips, aren't you?
No. We only read it wrong.
And you weren't afraid to make an enemy of the church to do it. It's quite a feat for a no-name candidate to so deftly rub Forden's face in the dirt. A wake-up call, I'm sure, for those who only know his honeyed words.
Oh, Lord Luis, we really should be going.
Relax. They're in the middle of a conversation.
I like a show of strength as much as the next girl, but I do so hate violent spectacles. A view from the sky sounds so much more enchanting, don't you think?
So this is what's become of Luis. There was something eerie to him even as a lad, but I'd never expected him to reach such heights.
Do you suppose we have his attention?
Last time he told us we had to demonstrate our power first. I'd like to think that if he went out of his way to talk to us, that's something we earned.
Oh, loves, I've got a message from Count Luis. He says he'll be sending a messenger along soon, so stay in the city, would you? And I have to say, I might not want to let you out of my sight either.
Master Luis was just here. What happened?
Okay, that was weird.
He just left. You weren't told?
We'd better be getting back as well.
Damn it. What's so special about those fools?
We're not wearing a stupid purple spotted outfit, probably? Sorry, that outfit just looks absolutely stupid.
Luis is having a go for Popeye, eh? Are you officially all flunkies in arms now, then?
It might be a trap.
Don't get cold feet now. We knew going in that any plan to win his favor would be dangerous.
We have finally taken the first step in saving His Highness the Prince. If we can get the formula, then we yet have a chance of lifting the curse.
How fares His Highness, anyway? He still fights?
I took a look in the Farsight mirror a while ago. He's still asleep. But nothing's changed about his condition.
And do we know where this formula is?
No, but he's bound to keep it somewhere secret if it's evidence linking him to the assassination. Still, A formula would be useless unless it's within arm's reach for emergencies.
If it's something he'd keep close, then...
Wouldn't that be inside his gauntlet runner?
It's as good a chance as any. Getting inside would be a pain for anyone else, including us.
He said he would send a messenger. Perhaps it would be wise to wait until we've heard his missive.
Good point. Let's just wait for word then.
It's kind of funny that we're doing all this stuff. We're so many hours into this game and made so much progress doing so many main so many main quests, and we're still having to be reminded, validly, but we still have to be reminded that we're doing all this to try to wake the prince up. The dude on the very beginning of the game. It's like, we've been doing this for so long now, doing all these main quests and making plot progression. We're doing this for a specific reason. And we really haven't made much progress on that front.
Joanna, a backwater sanctuarist denies me my moment of triumph. She defiles the very church itself. Oh, and naturally it was an elder of all people who stood her before me. Will that benighted tribe never stop dogging my heels?
An idea occurs, Your Eminence.
There's a problem with Elder, huh?
Let us center the competition on a show of piety. Make them prove their Sanctus faith. After all, Sanctism is the state religion. It would be the barest of leaps to suggest that loyalty to the church is loyalty to the state.
I assume you have a plan?
Altaberry's our next destination. The very seat of the faith outside the capital. I thought we might propose another hunt. This time for relics.
Ah, the so-called divine relics. Those false idols the pagans consider relics of their gods.
What need does the world have for gods beyond ours? Soon, they will talk of nothing but how to win the Sanctus Church's favor. Your Eminence's influence would be sure to reach even greater heights.
What need is the world for gods that aren't ours? And that is the epitome of the statement that defines religion. What need is the world of gods that aren't ours?
And in the pagan lands, the greedier candidates will plunder and pillage for idols as they see fit. Fine footholds for our missionaries, all without getting our hands dirty. The collection of divine relics should be a spectacle held on Saint's Day. Our divine right will be undeniable. Once I take the throne, I will re-establish that these relics originally belonged to the Sanctus Church, and that they were ransacked from us in the course of history.
Your Eminence, on that day, I should be grateful to be honored with a proper title.
Say no more. A concession only fair for the right hand of the Sanctifex.
Ever at your service. You do not bow your head.
Oh, humblest apologies.
What troubles you, my child?
Well, my concern would be about the risks involved. Some theories suggest even the royal scepter was originally one of these relics. In the unlikely event that a divine relic were to be found to nullify the king's magic...
If such a relic existed, it would have been found long ago. You burden yourself with such fears. All you need to do is be a good saint. Smile, wave, and bless.
Rella, you are to return to the royal capital and gather the people under my banner.
Understood.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hello, a word. Some odd blighter left a letter for you last night. Said he was Louis's man. Night prowler, today, come. Bit curt if I'm honest, hardly diplomatic. Seems like this Night Prowler place is some sort of pub or club. But do you know where it is?
On the city's outskirts. Seemed fairly dingy to my eyes. I can't imagine Luis at a haunt like that.
You think it's a trap? Maybe he's caught on to us?
If he wanted to trap us, I doubt he would make it so obvious. Though that doesn't guarantee our safety there, of course.
We have little other option but to show up.
I'll hang about in the runner. Keep myself busy with tinkering. Let me know.
Tinkering or drinking, one or the other.
Luis's craft, eh?
Right then. Let's be off to this Night Prowler.
Let's hurry.
Place should be on the edge of town, I've heard. The ferryman should know how to get there. Okay.
Well met, eh? Wonderful. This bloody rain. Oi!
We probably already did all the shopping we need to do, right? Really haven't changed anything there.
Oi!
Night Prowler. Ah, so you're the ones the brothers were talking about then. I've heard all about it, so go on. Hop right in behind me. In we go. Okay, this is actually a pretty cool looking bar. It's like built inside a lagoon. That's kind of cool.
Well, look who it is. Appreciate you coming out.
So it was you two.
You expected us to roll out the red carpet right into our headquarters. Consider this a pre-show. Still, you really are just a kid, aren't you?
And you're one to talk?
I wouldn't go having a laugh at me big brother's expense. That's when I get to step in and make some points from my own life.
You are brothers. And he is the elder?
And here I thought the Magnus brothers' name was making the rounds. Shame that. It's fine. First offense and all won't kill you yet. Besides, Lord Luis has taken quite a shine to you lot. Before we let you see him, I have a question. I want you to think long and hard before you answer, right?
You're getting sinister look from the whole pub. Yeah, I noticed that.
What kind of king are you selling yourself to be exactly? Go on, let's have the pitch.
I'd treat all tribes equally.
Just like Lord Luis.
All right, a bit much. Ease off. You know there's a big difference between meritocracy and equality. You're not doing yourself any favors here, are you?
Let's drop the pretenses, shall we? We were all about impressing Luis, and we've done that. You're all about results, aren't you?
You'll answer the question from me too. Why do you want to serve Master Luis? No lies, man.
This being an option is funny as hell.
I don't like Forden or his church.
Too right. They have no idea what justice is. Ah, but you had a sanctoress publicly executed so you could get ahead. Not in a position to moralize, are you?
We don't expect everyone to take our side. We're just here to right wrongs, that's all.
Whatever. You got some brass tea, I'll give you that much. Already got more accomplished than that Gladell ever did. You seem like the types to make yourselves...
Oh, we're already better than Gladell according to these two.
We're celebrating that. For now. You're in.
Someone like you should already know what it's like. The minority tribes face walls and barriers everywhere they look in society. Our greatest hope rides with Master Luis. We'll do whatever it takes to make him king, and starting today, so will you. Come on then. Master Luis is waiting for you inside his gauntlet runner, the Caradrius.
And no funny business up there,
Caradrius,
yeah?
what a name.
Nothing gets past the king's magic, and Lord Luis is one of the top candidates. We've captured some, what, 10 odd assassins now? Lord Luis uses them for magic experiments and, well, you know how that ends.
We finally have access to Luis's headquarters.
It's a valuable opportunity. Ideally, while most of our group is meeting with Luis, someone else can do a quick search inside.
You're the smallest. Come on.
No one more suitable. Anyone else, and he'd question their absence.
You're putting a solo infiltration on my tiny shoulders? But fine, I'll do it.
Once we're in the Skyrunner, we'll assess the situation, then deal with our own tasks.
Where?
So?
Luis has gone to run to the Cadrius and station in Warship Harbor. Let's say the ferry takes over there. Warship Harbor.
Hello there.
Warship Harbor makes me think there's like a World War II battleship moored there or something.
Incredible.
Didn't hit me until we got right up close to it, but this runner is really huge.
Hey!
Hey, over here! Keep your heads out of the clouds, will you?
Sam!
You bumpkins can fawn over the Cadrius all you want later, so we won't be flying for a good while anyway, with the Soiree and all.
Huh.
Soiree, what's that? Hey, boss, how about you don't go telling them anything they don't need to know? We aren't officially friends yet. Now follow me. I'll give you the grand tour. Oh, and a friendly warning, be on your best behavior. If you try anything clever, you're dead on the spot. Make a rude comment to Lord Luis, dead on the spot. Got it? Let's shy on making threats. Let's stay on his good side, okay?
Seriously.
Let's not test his patience then, eh? Lord Luis is in the reception room, and you don't want to keep him waiting.
We're off.
Charge!
Check this out.
Charge! Are we about to enter a dungeon? Woo, 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 woo. Sorry.
Got it.
Here we are. Go on in.
I'm leaving.
Don't wander off. Till you get used to it, this place could be a real maze.
Oh, yeah?
Wow, there's so many soldiers here. I suppose we should have expected as much from Luis's stronghold. I feel like we're always being watched.
Well,
Get or not, an elder recruit is always going to stand out, but we're on the same side as all of them know for the same side as all of them for now. So stand tall. Damn, I couldn't read that properly. Blah.
You're not serious.
We're definitely going to have to fight our way out of this place. We're already in combat mode. We're using our weapons and everything. The reception room is on the top floor. This lift will get you there. Yep, it's a trap.
What in the...
Happens to everyone. That's some sort of magic-controlled locking mechanism.
Yeah.
Keeps a suspicious element out. You know, like the bastards pretending they're grunts when they're actually assassins.
I see.
There's like a secure system. I assume you need a key to get around?
Yeah.
Yep, there's different keys for different areas. Only a select few ranking soldiers have them. You want to walk freely around the runner? You're going to have to move up our ranks a bit first.
Evidently.
Keys are only given to ranking soldiers, is it? Navigating this place may prove difficult without those in our possession. You'll need to acquire them then. Are you already trading treacherous whispers among yourselves, eh? Quit with the gossip and get on already. So I was telling you how to navigate this dungeon once we piss off everybody and have to fight. It's much bigger than I thought. Oh, I almost forgot we're inside a gauntlet runner. Looking around so much. What do you got here? Are we letting schoolboys in the ranks now? These kids are new recruits? Oh, it's you, I think. Gargantuan man. So that's all it took, eh? A little show at the exhibition? Used to be you'd have to prove yourself before you could stand with the Count's men.
No.
They got Lord Luis's approval. That's not enough for you. I'd keep it to yourself before someone knocks you off that pedestal.
What's the meaning of
What? These peasants against me? Please, I'm a bloody sergeant. We could settle this right here, right now. They'll be wiping you off the walls.
Don't even try
No, leave it out, Xanth. You get your arse back to your post. That's an order.
Understood?
Just get this through your tiny heads. Power is everything around here. I give you 3 days at most till you run home, tails between your legs. Only one of us has a tail, you prick. That's racist.
Seriously.
You're just gonna stand there, you gotta move. Come on. Actually, Heisman doesn't have a tail, does he? I thought Heisman had a tail.
Yeah.
Oops. Never mind. This would be Lord Luis's quarters. Just a reception room, lass. He'd be daft to show a pack of strangers straight to his private quarters, wouldn't he?
All right.
Lord Luis is waiting inside. Enter.
Hey.
It's my cue. I'll try looking around for this formula. Careful. Lots of sharp eyes about. I'll try. You all stay safe too. See you soon, I hope. Am I going to have to take control of Gallica? Oh, okay. I thought it was going to be like flying her around the place, trying to avoid
city.
being caught or something. Some like stealth mission.
It is its identity I truly respect. Oceana's navy might well have won them the Annex War. If your Cronia hadn't chosen to forgo their honor and launch an opportunist attack in the wake of a storm. Even now, united in the kingdom, their pride in their power is what keeps this city alive. You wish to join my ranks. I need ask little else. Instead, I would hear what you wish to know most. Ask and I will answer. That is why I've bid you come.
Here we go.
He's testing us. What should I ask? So you are Juna. What the fuck?
How do you plan on winning against Forden?
I will kill him. Not that my victory
Straightforward.
rests on doing so. That man and Sanctism both are malignant tumors in this country's flesh and must be excised to save it.
Aren't candidates protected by the king's magic?
The king is not a god. There is always a way. It is clear no small conviction drives you. Perhaps keeping you close will prove useful. You, assembled company, I hereby permit you to enter my service.
We are much obliged.
This is a heart of magic.
So it looks like a heart.
Cut your finger and let the blood fall. A proper rite of loyalty. Shows how all our blood flows through the same heart.
Watch yourselves, though. If your own heart's not true to our cause, well, it's not just a drop you lose. Might take off a whole limb.
You hesitate. Fear and anxiety. They always lead the people astray. But power and order trumps all. That is the crux of my rule.
Seems we have no choice.
Good. It would appear we've passed.
Ha! Look at you, like knock-kneed lambs. Just having a bit of fun with you, eh? You think I'd go to all that effort?
On August 13th, I intend to hold a soiree in this city. It seems a fine opportunity for you to make your debut in my retinue.
Very exclusive, see? Only for those good enough to be part of our campaign. You should feel honored.
As my gauntlet runner requires some maintenance, the party shall be held at the feast hall where I'm staying. In the meantime, do as you will.
I wonder how Gallica's search is going. We have to play as Gallica, don't we?
Only this area feels any different from the rest. I need a key to get in, though. It'd be nice if I could see what's going on in here,
Gotta do like
too.
a stealth mission with her.
Candidate here already.
Meeting with Count Luis as we speak, I think. Didn't think he'd end up on our side.
I expect we'll run into each other on the job, eh? That said, let's get back to our rounds.
Yikes! They're coming this way! I have to hide!
You don't take up that much space. It's pretty easy for you to hide. Just saying.
Is this the other side of that door? Never thought it'd lead to a place like this. This area just screams suspicious with all the guards. The formula's gotta be somewhere around here. Is someone coming?
Figures they'd show up now.
Isn't that the songstress? What is she doing here?
Lady Juna, is something amiss?
I do recall saying I didn't need a personal guard today.
Yes, but this is Luis's personal quarters, and we thought in case you needed...
Well, I don't. You can do your guarding downstairs for today. Do you understand? And, well, I mean, do you really want to be guarding this door when Count Luis returns? Oh, the things you would hear. How awkward for us both.
You mean... Idiot, don't make the lady repeat herself. Apologies, my lady. Don't make yourself scared.
Inferring that they're going to have a lot of hot sex. It's funny.
Close one. Opportunities like this are so few and far between. I've got to get this back in place.
Yeah, she's doing something very weird here. I'm not sure who she's working for.
Is that the formula?
But she's not as loyal to Luis as she's letting on.
Just my luck. I can't carry out something that big, and now I know where it is.
Jolly good! You've got the man's eyes on you. Now that you've sworn fealty, we can get right down in the guts of his Skyrunner.
I worry for Gallica. Perhaps we ask too much of her. I hope she's all right.
Ah, it seems you worried for naught.
I'm back!
Phew. You're clearly bursting with good news, too.
I know, right? I found where the formula is! I'm pretty sure I saw the real thing. Even if it wasn't, I'd bet the real one's somewhere in that room.
Masterfully done. We could have asked no better an infiltrator.
That songstress Juno was there too. I'm pretty sure it was Luis's private quarters. So I have to wonder what she was doing there.
Whatever the case, I assume you could lead the way to the room?
Well, yes, but it might be a bit tricky. To get to Luis's quarters, we'd need to go through the crew quarters, then through the starboard corridor, or the port corridor. You need a key to get into each of the divisions. Whoever's in charge at each guard post has one. Luis's private quarters have a special key too. That one's held by the representative on the bridge.
In short, we'll need to pass through 3 blocks. The crew quarters, either the starboard or port corridor, and the bridge.
It looked like he's usually got his quarters under guard. So we'll want to pick a time of day when there'll be less people around.
If we need it less crowded, then how about the night of the soiree? Surely it would be a skeleton crew.
Apparently the soiree will be held at a luxury inn that caters exclusively to the upper class. Soldiers manning his runner are bound to have duties in town that day.
He would have us debut as his supporters on that night. How would we get away with not being present?
Maybe if we just excuse ourselves for a short time? We've got plenty of time to prepare. Securing an infiltration route, finding out when it will be less crowded.
They did give us a date earlier for when it's going to be, so however many days that's going to be, we can do some side quests until then.
Formula, then return by the shortest route possible.
Have anyone in mind? My hearing makes stealth jobs simple work.
No. I think he'd be our best bet.
You would have the guest of honor himself absent?
This is Luis we're talking about. He's bound to notice any absence. If we've lost on that front already, we might as well send our strongest.
What do you think? It would be risky as a mere solo infiltration. Are you up to the task?
We'll make it work, because we're badasses.
You truly mean that?
Seriously. We're jumping from tightrope to tightrope here. We'll have to prep our infiltration strategy tomorrow. For now, let's get back to the inn and get some rest.
That reminds me.
Do you remember seeing the man we met, Luis's Gauntlet Runner? He seemed very proud of his strength. Oh yeah, that guy. Really full of himself. Sergeant Zant, was it? He got told to go back to his post, which makes me wonder he might be in charge of one of the runner's sectors.
I see.
That would be unfortunate. You could tell his strength was formidable even to be near him. I doubt he would simply let us pass. In any case, we should probably rest for today. We can talk in more detail in the morning. I think he said August 15th, so we have a lot of time.
What now?
Okay.
Look at that.
Next plot point.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws
Hey, Mayor.
nearer.
Happy Saturday. How you doing?
No, then.
Does Mark, do you sleep? Maybe, but I mean, Luis straight up mentioned the date, so I'm like, okay, figured it'd be on the calendar. Starting today, we need to work on infiltration route to Luis's private quarters. The issue is those in charge of each area are the ones holding the keys. It would seem they make a formidable lineup. What shall we do? Maybe the simplest option is the best option. Get them alone, beat their key from them, and push forward.
Even so,
We mean to attack. A short, decisive counter is the order of the day. They call for reinforcements. We may not fare so well.
Yes.
Luis subordinates have intended their rank through martial prowess. We wound their pride. Negotiation may still be on the table.
I'm a little worried.
Yeah.
A new situation calls for new tactics. We ought to build up our strength by hunting bounties and the like, or we may end up over our heads. So there's strongly suggestion I do some like leveling. Unlike previous operations, time is of the essence when infiltrating. You'll need to keep your battles short, defeating the officers within a certain number of turns. That description does not sound good. All the officers are quite strong and each will require you to be tactical, gather information about them in town, and utilize requests to strengthen your abilities to give yourself a fighting chance.
Then...
Maybe we could dig up some dirt through an informant. Who knows, they might have a weakness we can exploit. Well then, before we can secure our route to his quarters, it sounds like we have to do some digging before the day of the soiree.
Let's focus.
The infiltration route must be secured so Luis's room can be accessed on the day of the soiree. If I steal the curse formula, the prince's curse can be lifted. Deadline is 8/12, August 12th. Okay. Especially when the deadline has begun because of storms and inclement weather conditions that may occur around Royal Haven. Meet with your allies in Warship Harbor to infiltrate Luis's Gauntlet Runner. The interior of Luis's Gauntlet Runner is divided into 4 areas: crew quarter, starboard quarter, port corridor, and bridge. You'll need to obtain a special key from the person in charge of the bridge in the deepest part of the ship. Don't forget you'll need to gain access to Luis's quarters by the day of the soiree.
Let's head there.
So that's where it's probably marked now, right? Yeah. Luis's soiree infiltrate the Caradius. Alright. Make the battles attract commotion, bad for concentration. I mean, yeah. Still, it doesn't mean I really approve of having to be, so limited on stuff like that. Alright, so bounties. Where is the recruitment center in this town?
All right then.
Let's go.
There.
Welcome.
Thanks to Katharina's bounty bonus, my reward money for completing bounties has increased. Nice. Alright, so only one. Batalich, Lamentable Dead. I need to slay the Battle Lich in the Tomb of Lambent north of Brylehaven. The informant of the tavern in Angler's Inn Square in Brylehaven should have more information. Bounty contract this time is for Battle Lich, the apparition, a monster who's taken up residence in a cemetery in Brylehaven. He's made the graveyard his personal undead paradise, chock full of demon skeletons ready to do his bidding. It's not just the undead that are under its thrall. Seems like it's also compelled a living beast to serve as its bodyguard, so you'll need to fight both at the same time. I know how strong you lot are. This one seems like it'll be tough, even for you. Alright, Bear. Even after everything we did in the exhibition, we still have to prove you wrong, won't we? Yeah, that's right. Yes, let's go. Tomb of Lambent. You'd like more intel on this particular apparition than you should take. Informant in Brylehaven. The Lich is said to carry extremely rare Chalice of Legends. Bring it back as evidence if you defeated it.
Let's do it.
Let's see here.
Wow, yeah, that's a pretty long trip.
This place. Let's... Got it.
It's the only bounties right now. Okay. Alright. We go to the tavern, find the informant dude.
Young man! Young man!
Blast this heat!
See there!
Hey.
Oh. Yeah, let's do this real quick. Let's do this stuff for Stroll.
Right.
With Stroll leading the way, we arrived at last to his childhood home, the village of Halia. We're on a stroll with Stroll. Yes, we are. It doesn't look like anyone's lived here for a very long time. It's a chilling sight. Traveling here by Goblin Run, you'd think we were practically next door to the capital. Yet as I fled for my life, the nearest settlement felt leagues away. I recall wanting to lie down and give up on several occasions. Probably hard to tell now, but this was once the village's main road, full of people crossing every which way.
Truth is,
You used to be able to see the mountains cresting the horizon above the rooftops. It was beautiful. Wish you could have seen it like that. I know I'll see it someday.
No.
It's been 7 years since that day. It feels like forever ago, and yet only the blink of an eye at the same time. Afterward, I shuffled between various relatives, nothing more than another mouth to feed. Fitting, I suppose, of the burden I'd become. Went to the site of our manor, but all I found was rubble. A few walls were sort of standing, but it was a sorry sight compared to how I see it in my mind. Except I discovered a letter.
take this.
It was a corner of my father's study that seemed to have been designed to withstand a fire. I found a box with a letter inside, and I recognized the writing as my father's.
Hey.
I'm afraid I must ask a favor of you. I have no doubt this is his will, and I know I must read it, but I'm going to go over there and do that just alone. But would you mind waiting nearby?
Yeah.
I'm here for you if you need me.
Thanks.
Reassuring to have you by my side. I waited nearby while Stroll read the will. It's a good thing we found this. Seems I do indeed have an inheritance.
And
the will said the family's treasure was dispatched to the royal capital.
What?
Made all the way to the capital?
Yeah.
Yes, but it doesn't give a specific location. The letter is unfinished. How could it be? No one expected a murderous, rampaging human. I'll have to let the anger win.
Sorry.
Whenever I think back to that day. My father names me the sole heir of his estate. He even addressed the letter to my beloved son Leon. I feel only shame at such endearments. But as it stands now, the inheritance has but one purpose: to repay the debts owed to my parents and my people. So if they would see our house rebuilt,
Oh, definitely.
I'll be whatever they want me to be. noble of prominence or otherwise. If I can make the people speak of the name of House Helladius with reverence, and once it lives on top, oh my god. If I can make the people speak the name of House Helladius with reverence, and once it lives on the tip of everyone's tongue. Maybe then I'll be able to embrace the words, my beloved son. I never imagined the day would come and I'd come to terms with these feelings. I use so much and more. I sense Stroll's deepened trust and his determination to confront his destiny. Bond level up! Rank 5.
I must use my nobility for good.
While in reserve, amount of experience Stroll gains increases. While in reserve? Reserve? As in like a 5th party member reserve? First things first. I'm sure he entrusted the inheritance to someone in the capital, but I have no clue who that might be.
Hold on.
You have any leads at all?
Yeah.
None whatsoever. All I can remember is that whenever he'd come home from the capital, I could smell the fish he'd brought back. Grand Trad was able to source fresh fish from Rylehaven, but in Halia they were a rare feast.
Aha.
Hey, maybe I'm onto something. He spoke highly of the fish market, so he must have gone to the same one every time. Perhaps they'd remember him. That may be our best lead. I'm afraid I shall once more take advantage of your generosity. When we return to Grand Trad, will you help me walk in my father's footsteps? It could still turn out fruitless, so I'll need all the help I can get.
This one's important.
Stroll asked me to help track down his inheritance. He recalled his father frequented the fishmonger near the Grand Cathedral in Grand Trad. I should start there. Increase his tolerance.
All right.
But first, I have one more thing I'd like to look into. I think we're good at at a good stopping point for today besides.
Let's head back.
There are more people in Luis's Gauntlet Runner at night, so you need to sneak in during the day. Make sure to secure an infiltration route to Luis's room before the day of the soiree. I hear a voice. Oh. Do I do that now, or...
Oh, hey!
All right, then.
There is the...
Let's go.
Map.
All right, then.
World map.
Where to?
What was the name of her shop? The Magic Association. That's it. Alright, Brigitte, where are you? Are you back here? Or is she out front? Oh, there she is. Didn't you leave Grand Trad? Well, no matter. I'll not begrudge you your secrets. If you haven't told anyone about it, so be it. You and I are collaborators now. Well then, shall we discuss your assignment? I'm in.
Now then. Now then.
What the hell is that? Half dog, half cat, half flaming Pokemon. This is what I want you to handle. I want you to feed it, play with it, generally take care of it until I return.
Listen.
There is one rule, however. You cannot let anyone else find out there's a dog here. No exceptions, no mistakes.
What?
Is that it? That sounds simple.
Yes.
It is, but you can't let your guard down. I mean it when I say I want no mistakes. I'm sure you're aware of the anti-igniter crowd around here. The fools who believe igniters will destroy the world. Even beyond them, there are plenty of people in this world who would jump at the chance to do something crueler than kill me. Warf.
That's why.
This thing is a weakness waiting to be exploited, so I have to hide it. I'm entrusting this matter to you. I hide it.
Why?
Why do you want to keep it if you're forced to hide it? I can tell you it's because I like animals. It's up to you whether you choose to believe that. Anyways, follow the rules I gave you. betray me, and you can be sure I'll make you and your friends regret it.
That's right.
Her name is... No, never mind. Call it what you want. I'm not really sure why, but I've been entrusted with taking care of Brigitte's dog. It seems strangely attached to you already.
I see now.
I suppose you do have some surprising skills, such as using magic without an igniter. Can't you look into me?
Why? Utterly naive.
If it could impact my igniter business, it's my job to know about it. And that's not all. Word has that you and your entourage can transform your bodies for combat somehow.
Speaking of...
Long ago, there once existed an ultimate magic. They say the hero king of legend wielded a power very much like yours. Though I sincerely doubt you'll be following in his footsteps.
You...
I'll be frank, you're bad for business, but that is precisely why I'm going to lend you my power. I'm selling igniters because they turn a profit, but I hate the damn things, from the bottom of my heart. But this is a world dominated by igniters. As long as you've got the money, you've got almost the power, or all the power you want. Quite a pitch, isn't it? Those on top make a lot of profit off bleeding the downtrodden dry. The strong get even stronger, the weak are only cast even further down.
As it is.
My own hands are not bloodless in that, and so I will endeavor to help you break this wretched wheel. If nothing else, it'll be amusing, no? I can sense Brigitte's faint expectations and trust toward me. I showed up and did nothing, and I got a level up on rank. Alright.
Yet still they oppose. Farewell.
You should go home for today. I'll give you your pay. Not already? Huh? You've exceeded expectations already. You made the dog like you. Something impossible for me. Yeah, like I literally did nothing.
See you.
Till next time, we'll be waiting, or at least the dog will.
Time
yeah,
marches
okay.
on,
I did nothing, so...
draws nearer.
That was an easy rank up in $1,200 whatever I got from her.
Luis's.
Day of the Swallow is approaching. We need to secure information about the least according for them. We must perform your levies suspicion.
Let's make it happen.
Yep.
True.
19 days. Yep. I haven't saved. I should really save.
It's really coming down.
It won't. Oh, Maria. Okay.
Boy there.
Where's the save? Up a save. All right, let's go see Maria real fast.
All right. Where to?
How do we talk to her? We have to talk to the chick at the NBN, right?
Right.
You're not serious.
Make yourself at home.
You're not serious.
Right. Grand, isn't it?
Oh, okay. That works. Just gotta poof my way wherever she was outside.
Mister.
That reminds me, I have Eurus's drawings on me. I think Maria would be having, I gave one to her. Yeah, let's give those to her. I don't know why I gave you the notification again, but thank you, Per2, for the private description. City Ruins drawing to Maria. This picture seems kind of sad. Does no one live in this town anymore? I told Maria about all the memories I made there. I see. There's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad.
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. I'll ask Miss Fabian if we can hang them up on the inn's walls. I look at your picture, I can stop feeling lonely because I think of you on your journey. You can come back and look at them too, right?
By the
I have
way,
something to tell you, mister. I talked to Miss Fabian and I wanted to talk to Papa too. And I wanted to ask you something too. Actually, never mind, it's nothing. Put in your mind. I want to go to the cathedral. Miss Fabian said that Papa was always watching over
that's
people.
why.
So I thought if Papa was watching over me too, then maybe I could talk to him if I went there. Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
You're gonna be disappointed, kid, but let's go. The guard at the entrance reluctantly let us in, and Maria's pleading. Wonder if Papa heard me.
hold on.
I told him that I'm sorry. I thought Papa had abandoned me, but I was wrong, so I told him I was sorry. Miss Fabian said I could tell her anything, so I talked to her about a lot of things.
So?
I told her about Papa and how lonely I was after he was gone. She listened to me. I was wrong that whole time.
Yeah.
You think I could do it too? Miss Fabian told me his job was to make sure everyone is okay. I loved when Papa made sure I was okay. When I cried, he'd give me a really big hug that always made me feel better.
That's why.
So I want to be like Papa. I want to make sure everyone else is okay too. But I don't know how to fight. Does that mean I can't do it then?
In that case.
Instead of fighting, why don't you concentrate on making people feel happy? That's really all I have to do?
Okay.
I'll do it, then I'll do it. First, I'm going to make sure that Miss Fabian is okay. Mia, do you know how cathedrals are made? There's thousands of people forced to do hard tasks or be hurt, and they never get to celebrate about it. In the case of this cathedral here, which has been severely destroyed by the damage caused by the necromancer from earlier, all that work is now even for naught because a lot of it's been destroyed. Wonder what I can do to make her happy. What's something that Miss Fabian wants? She says she doesn't need anything like pretty clothes, so I was thinking flowers and some snacks and a new sign. She says the signs got beat up by the weather. If I make it look pretty again, do you think that will make her happy? All right, I'll do just that. I'll make a new sign. This one will have Papa and Miss Fabian and me and you all smiling together.
Yeah.
You'll be on there too, mister, because this is my home. You know, we'll always be family, okay? Because, mister, you're one of my treasures, too. I can sense Maria's deep affection and trust. Bond level up! What was hers?
I'm okay.
Healer variation. Okay, here's the healer. You know how to make a sign, mister? Don't forget, it also has to have pretty pictures on it, or... I know an artist. I do?
If so.
That's right. Nearest draws all those pictures.
Huh?
That the person who drew those pictures of your journey?
Yeah.
I want to come with you. I want to talk to Mr. Nearest.
Thank you. Bye.
Wow, a lot of people want to talk to me now.
Interesting.
Oh, this dude. All right. Hey, can I... Oh. I need more eloquence, apparently. All right. No, not him.
Interesting.
Okay.
Greetings.
What are you up to? I'd like to hear about your journey so far if you don't mind telling it. If you have certain information, I'd very much like to know. Uh-oh. Is my... Oh, my wisdom was level 3. Okay, good. How very intriguing. I'm very keen to know more of these experiences if you'd indulge me. Have you some free time right now? Sure.
Yes.
Follow me, I know a great spot. Yeah, I hope you do, because it's raining right now. I'd really rather not be soaking wet when we talk about this. Alonzo asked me to tell him about some of the things that happened on my journey.
I see.
Very intriguing. So an external force protects the candidates. For outsiders like myself, it's rather difficult to get a hold of accurate information pertaining to the royal magic and the tournament for the throne. Information is quite the weapon, you know. All the more reason meeting you has been such a boon.
Understand?
In fact, if you really wanted to take down the other candidates, the most effective method would be investigating their families and homes for info you can use. Quite effective against blackguards who hide their misdeeds naturally, but outstandingly so against good, upstanding family folk.
But
of course.
I know it's not in your nature, but still, not every weapon has a pointed end. A villain will always strike where it hurts most, like snakes, and those I associate with are usually the most venomous kind. Think of the devil. Here comes one such associate now.
Oi.
How's the client situation looking?
Yeah.
We're 20 at present. No delays securing their contracts. Arrangements have been made so should any default on payments. So you're not all talk. You know, my lord may take a shine to you, but let me make something clear. One false move, and I promise I will flay you alive myself. Understand, Cuculus?
Ridiculous.
He's an underling of the landowner I'm working with. He's exceedingly cautious, as you might expect, and for some reason he still doesn't trust me. Can't blame him, really. Said landowner is my true target. He's a foul one. He's been trying to take advantage of the struggle for the throne to net a huge fortune. Ambitious sorts all over the country are using the tournament to rise up in the world, and this landowner is their lender, turning tidy profits. I am his middleman. Of course, the landowner only lends because he knows he'll collect. So when he realizes he can't, why, that's an awful lot of money to disappear into the void.
What?
That's your plan all along, isn't it?
Now then.
I'll spare you the details, but the man's money will end up in my coffers eventually. Arrangements, yeah. It's a curious thing. People are never more vulnerable to tricks than when they think they're planning one themselves. When all's said and done, it'll be his loss and my gain, and I do mean gain. Enough to buy a small village, really. Yeah, he's got some special plans in place. They're called arrangements, with very, very bold air quotes.
Well...
Maybe there's a future for you in this line of work yet.
Oi.
Oi, Alonzo.
Yes.
Don't worry, he has my confidence.
Listen.
That flunky you talked to earlier, he's snooping around the village.
What?
What?
Hey.
I gave him the slip before he saw me, but this is bad, Alonzo. If they find out how you're connected to the village, then...
No.
My hometown or not, there's no way they'll catch on to what I'm up to now. They'll turn out nothing, and that'll be the end of it. We need to relax.
Yeah.
All the same, you should pack your things in case things go south. I'll bring you the money to stash soon. That lackey of his, I hadn't expected him to move so quickly, and even went as far as digging up my roots. If push comes to shove, I may end up needing your help. Your muscle, that is. I'm trying to buy my hometown with money that I'm bilking from the landowner. He's the one who's bleeding my village dry to begin with. I've got to make this piece of my deception succeed at all costs. It would save the whole poverty-stricken village.
Hey.
When are you free? How about you come check on the village with me? I've got a strange nagging feeling about this. Okay.
Leave it to me.
Thank you, truly.
Of course. I owe you one. I can feel Alonzo's genuine gratitude and deep trust toward me.
Mother, please.
Reduces the bad cost of studying the Faker lineage. My hometown's a small village. It's nearby, in fact. If it were up to me, we'd head there straight away. Alas, I know you have a schedule of your own. Even so, I implore you, please do not delay for long. I'll be waiting.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Somehow.
Word is a great number of the city's soldiers have been injured. 'Twould seem they had a run-in with a human. The group that was attacked was comprised mainly of new recruits out on a training exercise. Many of their injuries are quite grave, I'm afraid. Oh, horrible. Is there nothing we can do to help?
Reminds me.
Now that you mention it, there was a woman near the inn. I heard she was an herbalist, so maybe she would know something. Okay. Clue on a side quest. I'm intrigued.
Did you know?
The day after tomorrow is Forgiveness Day, where stores throughout the city have the biggest sales of the year. I can't wait. So basically, it's Forgiveness Day is Black Friday.
Well met, eh?
Where did they say this herbalist was?
Well met, eh? Wonderful. Wonderful.
We had another person to talk to, right? Power. Was it more? Was it Katharina? Did we get a message from Katharina? Who did we hear from? Maria. I guess we did them both.
I'll be waiting.
Okay, so I haven't completed his mission yet. I don't know if they'll talk to me right now, though. Why wouldn't they? Why wouldn't she?
I'm just incredulous.
We made a promise to train together, hadn't we? On second thought, I prefer not to cross swords in town. No, it would be better to find a large, secluded place. Deck of the runner, perhaps? Go speak to me next time we're aboard.
I'm just incredulous.
Okay. I can never talk to her.
I'm sorry.
Regarding my inheritance, you're willing, can you look into who my father knew? I have an investigation of my own to attend to. This best be divided and conquer if you don't mind. I need to find someone in Grand Tread who knew Stroll's father. Okay. Where would I go to for that information? Where would I even start?
Let's go.
Grand, isn't it? Fancy a bit of info?
Who would I be looking for that would be able to know information about Stroll's father? The dog here. That being here before?
This place.
Grand, isn't it? Grand, isn't it?
Whatever will I do?
I'm out of ideas.
Oh, these are shops. I've already been to all these.
Well, stranger things have happened. What's next? Hey, listen.
Come to
I
think
don't know
of
who I
it.
would need to speak to.
That exhibition was good fun, wasn't it?
Fishmonger, okay. So somebody selling fish? Direction could go.
Welcome.
Well, okay, we found him. That reminds me of business with the fishmonger. I should talk to him. It didn't remind me, and so I wanted to talk to him.
Welcome.
Welcome, welcome, one and all. If it's swam in the rivers or seas, I've got it here, and it's all fresh as the ocean breeze. And I guarantee you, Helkenberg would eat all of it. Prepared it. Apparently, Stroll's father frequented the fish market. I know he was doing it was a doting parent, but would a count really do his own shopping? The Count of Halia? And just how do you know such a great man? You're acquainted with his son? Really now? Hate to break it to you, lad, but you're an Elda, and Clemar nobles aren't really known for befriending your kind. You have something of his? What are you playing at? This is some manner of con. I'll make it known far and wide, especially if it concerns the Count of Halia. He saved my skin once when some pain in the arse noble started making accusations about my produce. He happened to be there and stood up for me, and why gather he was only in the market to find a souvenir for his son. Fancy that, a noble buying things for himself. Blimey, you really do know him, don't you? Well then, I know another merchant you should speak to. He did a fair amount of business with the Count. That day he said he had an appointment to meet this merchant in front of the Regolith Grand Cathedral. Odd that he bought the fish first, though.
Oh, what'll I do?
In front of the cathedral? Like, right in front of the cathedral? There's nobody here that... What? Do they need a different show this time? This first time?
Can we talk?
Sure, I'll do this real quick because I'm here.
Ridiculous.
Move your kitty butt. Move your kitty butt, Comet. Scratch your butt, scratch your butt, scratch your butt. Scratch your head.
My oh my.
Who would I need to speak to?
Oh, I'm in it now. Luis is the only one left, isn't he? Well met, eh?
I got low prices.
That's not what I need.
What is there to be done?
Yeah?
What's up? Right there.
This I cannot fathom.
These drivers executed the expedition of the brave.
What are we to do?
I've heard tell of Sanctress's misdeeds, but I still can't believe it. How could something like this happen? Sure, I feel the actions of that horrid Sanctress may strain the reputation of the entire religion. If it should happen to Martyra, right? I heard it was an elder candidate who uncovered the truth there. That's rather a heavy candidate when you say... The experience of the reputation of the surprise and sure by the end of the release when the one's fighting.
Look at that.
Tension seems high. Did not help. Comet, your claw is digging in. You want to lay here, you gotta go clawless. Is that the wrong cathedral entrance? Maybe it's over here? Like this guy?
I certainly can see it being Louise.
Okay, I don't get it.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna talk to this other guy again. Maybe I missed something that he said. Met a merchant by the cathedral.
What's up? Right there.
No merchant over here.
Oh, you're not getting off the hook for that. Well met, eh? Damn. That damn.
Got a special running.
It's in a cathedral, right?
The hell did I wind up? Close your ear. Oh, God.
You know, while I'm here.
Close your ear. Close your ear.
with all the stuff I have to convert. What? Wait. How do we have $2,000? Dental Noble.
What? That's terribly unfair. That's terribly unfair.
Yeah, well, you're not what I'm looking for, so I'm not helping you right now. Giving me vague instructions does not help. This is the kind of crap that frustrates me when I'm trying to do side quests. They give me vague information. Are you a merchant?
And what do you want?
Pearl. Oh, this is exactly what I was looking for. That took too long. Joel's father went to meet a merchant in front of a regular cathedral. Could this be him?
So
Indeed, I was acquainted with the late Count of Halia. Oh, is that so? You say you know his son, do you? The Count was truly honorable, upstanding man. I doubt any son of his would associate with riffraff like you. The merchant is still suspicious of me. What should I say next? Is there any way to use that information to sway the situation in my favor? If my imagination was visionary, I could steer the conversation in a way that earned the merchant's trust.
And what do you want?
In other words, I can't talk to him unless I have more points.
What do you want? Such rudeness.
I literally can't do anything right now.
All right. Where to?
Alright, well, let's do this then. Let's go back to the runner.
Let's go.
Because we can talk to Heisenberg, Holdenberg, Hulkenberg, and do the training that she talked about. Somewhere. I end up back outside.
All right then.
I guess I can't do that now anyway because we're in the middle of the city for reasons unknown.
Where to?
I can't even talk to her. What else can I do then? What other side quest can I get done? Okay, let's do that. Let's go do that dungeon.
Where to?
Let's go.
Okay, then we
All right then.
go to the Gauntlet Runner while
Let's go.
here. We take this.
Ah, capital. Everyone's here. Now then.
Looks charming. Just a moment.
What's this?
Oh,
We're gonna do that anyway. Okay.
we could fulfill a request there.
It takes 2 days.
You seem interested, lad.
Lucky Robin Graves, but does help our hunter endeavors as long as we know what to do spiritual understand. Alright. I think we got some information from the Brownhaven
but
informant.
it's your call.
Let me go back and find the Brownhaven informant. I don't remember where that is.
All right, then.
They said it was at a tavern, right? They usually at taverns.
Let's go.
Probably not this tavern, is it?
Let's not.
Oh my god.
Goodbye. What is it? Huh.
Where are taverns in this place?
See there.
Blast this heat.
Young man. Young man.
No, what?
Oh my Christ. There.
Let's go.
Go.
Wonderful. I'm just...
Hey, listen.
Want in on this?
Okay, finally. Oh Jesus, you have a lot of shit. I have money for all this. Hold on. Let me go find a store. Sure, I got some shit I could sell.
Wonderful. All right, then.
Let's go.
Got a bargain.
I have nothing. Oh no, I have nothing to sell. I haven't done a fight in a while, so I have nothing to sell. Of course I don't. I gotta go do it. Oh man, I don't know what to do. I need to go find
Hey, you.
it doesn't matter what I need to do. I can't seem to focus right now. But what I can focus on is Dirty Biscuit coming in with a 2-person raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much, Chris, for the raid. Welcome aboard the Starship Dragon. Thank you so much for coming over with the raid. Hello, retired firefighter. How you doing? How was the, I assume you were playing a video game, and I cannot tell you what it is because I don't know where to find my shout-outs. There you go. There's my shot. There's the shout-out. Thank you, Darth. Resident Evil 0. How was Resi 0? How was it? How was it going for you? I think I need some coffee. For some reason, I'm having trouble focusing. So I'm going to take me a little bit of a coffee break while I go make some coffee. And while that goes on, allow my first officer, my second in command. I don't know what's wrong with me. I'm losing my ability to focus right now. I don't know what's going on. For some reason, I literally just cannot focus right now. My cat's going to tell you everything that I'm doing. Be right back.
Hi everyone, I'm Comet, the flame-furred ball of fury and first officer of the Starship Dragon. I'm here to welcome you aboard and take you on a tour of our ship. The captain is, of course, Commander Krim, variety streamer, amateur voice actor, and indie game developer. We have a wide variety of content on the channel, such as wholesome, family-friendly commentary.
Blow. Blow. Yay, I'm the best blowjobber ever. I got the ASMD. Always sucking my dick.
Until tonight, then.
I'm gonna get some pussy. I'm gonna get some pussy.
Pro-level gaming skills.
I think I'm supposed to go down now. Shit! I got such a huge bar now that I can't jump on a platform. He's, ha-ha! Big brain.
Unbreakable courage despite the most dangerous situations.
When they called me, they got a motherfucker! Oh, the fuck! Yep, hadn't been here before. Oh, fuck!
Please take this map. Take a map.
Calm, smooth musical moments.
And on this farm she had a boy, E-I-E-I-O. She went to the princess and asked for her name, and she gave her something like that. And the mother went, what? E-I-E-I-O. Free man. I don't know where I'm going, but I know I'm enjoying the trip. Woohoo!
Video game lessons from the professor.
Welcome to Video Gaming 101. I'm Professor Willie Longwoodcock.
Words from our sponsors.
I'm Nina Littlewood, presenting Bitch Be Gone.
Howdy, y'all. My name is Richard Dickerson, but you can call me Dick. That's right, I'm Dick Dickerson, presenting Big Dick's Penis Pillow.
There's even times when I get involved in the action. Motherfucker, I was past the hard shit. Oh, sorry, my evil is showing again. If this sounds like something you want to see more of, then hit that follow button and make sure that bell icon is on so you'll get notifications when the Starship Dragon begins broadcasting. You can also check out past streams on our YouTube channel with the exclamation YouTube command in chat. I'm Comet, the flame-furred ball of fury, and once again, welcome aboard.
Oh, Pinky, shit. All right, hi. How about I hide behind the desk? I think I found a no Pinky zone. Very carefully, very gently, and with lots of lube. KY. That's how you get wood into a tight place. Woo! He believes he can fly. He just went up and fucking died. Don't counterdict me. Yeah, don't be a counter dick. Don't dick my counter. Don't counter my dick. Because that would hurt. Little time!
Automatic medical systems engaged.
Try and loot them. I had to do that once. Open the door. What the fuck is that? What is between the... What is that out? There's the giant organic growth that she was talking about? Ooh, power node.
Can I go now? Claire wants to take me. Just shut up.
Gotta love ragdoll physics in a game like this. He just falls down dead, suddenly her arm goes bleh, out over her body. No, I do not mean a Fortnite break because I don't ever play Fortnite. I am broken permanently from that game. Okay, I'm back, everybody. I'm sorry about that. I don't know what's going on with me right now. For some reason, I just can't seem to like focus on something. I don't know why I can't just like lock in and get moving. So I'm gonna try to see. I got me some coffee now. Stepped away for a bit. Now I'm gonna see if my brain will actually work properly now and play the game like I should. As opposed to the facility started getting tired, so I stopped and take a nappy. Yeah, you go right ahead. Go right ahead. Resident Evil 0 is one of the ones I have not played, so I don't know jack diddly about what you're talking about. So, okay, now.
All right then.
There is the mag seller, Merchant's Bazaar, the mag seller or trader. I have 67,000 some odd mag, right? Like, yeah, I have 69,000 mag. I can trade that with this guy and get some money for it. I can use that to buy all the things that the stuff from the informant. If I just knew where the hell the guy was that I had to buy it from. You could have gold inside a chest. We all know this. We already you heard it a minute ago. You gotta lube up that bitch. Right, you know, you try to stick something big in some. You try to stick something big in a small place. You gotta lube it up. You got to. Come on, guys. All you guys know that. Remember this said after I bang her?
Got a deal on today.
All right. I have 69,000. Damn, just 10,000 mag will get me 60,000 bucks. Yeah. I'll go ahead and just go with 20 then. Damn, I forgot the exchange was that good. Holy fuck. I mean, not all guys know that. Lady Warbucks, are you trying to tell me that there are guys who have tried to put large things in small places without lube? Please tell me you're not speaking from first-hand experience, because I feel very sorry for you. I'm very sorry about that. Just pretty much prior and spit on it. I didn't say it had to be like KY or any other type of lube. You know, as long as it lubes. I need the.
All right then.
I completely somehow ended up in the wrong spot again because that's how this shit works. Where is the tavern? There.
Let's go.
I would demand it personally. Demand no lube or with lube? You demand no lube. Whew, you are brave.
All right then.
Okay. All right. Let's not fuck around that hard. Okay. And how do you fit a gigas in the chest? What's the difference? You prefer it lubed. Okay.
Hey, listen.
Incredulous.
Why am I here? Why'd I come to the tavern? Informant. Fucking hell.
Fancy a bit of info?
I think I truly have ADD or ADHD, but for some reason today I just cannot keep a focus. What the fuck? For the record, some guys didn't lube when putting fireworks. What? The town of Innuendo. Yes, tell me about the town of Innuendo. Cheers. Weapons and armor. Polish will be find some rare treasures. Okay. Those toothbrushes.
Shit.
Okay, alright, yeah, Goes to the Tomb of Lambent, which we need.
Want in on this?
Yeah, the fat toe lich, I know. The fat old lich, I know.
No kidding.
You've Taurus, which we fought before. Okay. I should have actually read that one.
Fancy a bit of info?
And they exploded. But put a Gigas in chest aside from the lid. You open the chest. You pull the giant out. And you put the Gigas in.
Just between us.
I guess so.
What's even this?
Fancy a bit of info?
The Chandler's helmet cameo stationed on the bridge. Oh.
Come on.
Weak to electric. Okay.
Thanks.
So the bridge dude is weak to electric magic. All right. It's the port corridor guy. You can cast daze on you. Falls from being provoked, which I don't have provoke.
I guess so.
Yeah, decoy. Okay, got it. All right. And the starboard guy.
Fancy a bit of info?
Magic or repel attacks.
Just between us.
Let's see.
So we need to be able to dispel a reflect skill. And then the big armored guy.
Just between us.
Against burn and poison. Okay. Burn a bitch, poison a bitch. Got it.
Hey, listen.
Alright. Take us to the thing now. Go to the ship.
Let's go.
Ah, capital. Everyone's here.
We finally get to take off.
Now then.
Yes, let's go. Up here. That's controller. My God, stop fucking around. Yep, Robin Graves, we know it. Yep, okay, let's go. Yep, let's go. Okay. Whew. I'm sorry, guys. I really don't know what's wrong with my brain today.
What to pick?
I hit a voice. Oh, we can now do trading with Hulkenberg. Where is she? No. On the way to the Earth Temple in Final Fantasy 1 Pixel Remaster, so it's so painful I had to skip the pick a demon chests. But only those are randomized between 2 to 4 pick a demons. So you can save scrimmages to have 2, but there's always 4. Pick a demons are just hitting too hard physically. Isn't the Pisca demon, aren't they? Isn't that just another mind flayer? How are they hitting you with physical attacks if they're mind flayers? Or am I just completely misremembering what those enemies are? Have you not decided our plans for the day? Even knowing we must let our guard down, a breather might do us some good. We made a promise to train together, hadn't we? The deck of the runner seems spacious enough. I should think our swing's safe from any harm doing in the open air. At the time, shall we begin? Yes, let's train with our swords, Hulkenberg. This seems less gay when I say it to you because you're a female.
You see?
A great fundamental of swordplay oft overlooked is finding time to reflect upon yourself. Both of you have faced life or death combat. I imagine you have some grasp of your greatest strengths by now. Sure.
I see.
You have a commendable skill and confidence to match. Very well. Begin training with a warm-up. First, show me your beast walk.
Halt.
Oh, don't just stand there. Let me see your beast walk.
Huh?
Beast walk being what exactly? I thought we were actually going to go into like a duel, like in Expedition 33. It'd be kind of cool if they actually did like duels between two characters. I could fight Stroll, fight Hulkenberg and Fat Boy. They look like mages, but aren't actually mages. They just hit really hard, like harder than a giant chieftain. With each hit, they have high haste. They hit a lot per turn. Can you cast slow on them? Are they susceptible to magic to status ailments? Maybe throw some slow on them, something like that, or at least haste yourself to balance it out.
At the ready.
You walk on both hands and feet, of course, like a beast. Now begin. What? the hell are we doing and why? If it wasn't written in text scroll, I would be saying the same thing. As supple. Free your mind of distracting thoughts, Stroll. Ignore your limbs crying out for reprieve. The pain is making them stronger. Is it though? Would be best to continue this into tomorrow, if only to correct that shameful form of yours. But we must move on. Now, the horned lizard stance.
Are you serious?
They're just planking. They're just planking. I've done that workout before. That's just planking. I haven't done it with a chick sitting on my back, but that's just planking. Those two pussy whip have ever seen it.
Don't fret.
Roll, your breathing is erratic. Center yourself. Find calm, and you will find you can bear even boulders as if they were pebbles. Stroll's dead. Now the sword play proper. Is this your first time using a sparring sword? If you can land but a single blow on me, I will concede. You needn't worry, there is no blade on this sword. We will continue until you manage it. The ferocious strikes broke our sparring swords.
Very well.
Not ideal. Oh well, we shall make do.
Huh?
Wait, hold on. Your foe will never wait when asked. You should be giving your utmost effort even in training.
At the ready.
You care nothing for the success of our mission? Push me harder, mommy. Dude. Oh, there's a mandatory fight and I passed that, but the rest, I want to wait till I have my full team. Right now I'm just putting one guy alive on purpose. Are you doing a challenge run?
Come on, then.
Well, commendable vigor. Perhaps you do have what it takes.
Hold it.
Hold your head, Hulkenberg. You hurt yourself in training that solves nothing. You'll keel over before you can even get to any real fighting.
Sorry.
Yes, you're right. I apologize. Like I don't understand your passion, but you could afford to go a little easier on us. Was the training excessive? 'Twas a vigorous regimen Rodanthe and I once shared. Rodanthe being the man we met at the Capitol the other day. Once my peer, now a commander of the Royal Knights. His words linger in me. I cannot seem to shake them. I have no clinging attachments to my previous position or status as a knight. I left that post to pursue my own mission. Pride of my station be damned. Yet for all of my searching, I never found the prince. For long seasons I wandered, aimless and leechless.
But
he calls me fallen, and how can I blame him? How can I deny it?
Listen.
But you aren't fallen. Not now, anyway. Maybe so, but if I cannot believe that without your words to support me, I still have a long ways to go. When I left the capital, I did so with the sole purpose of helping the prince, but at times I can't help but think, perhaps I could have done more if I'd remained there as a knight. Perhaps there may have been a better path. But let us speak no more of what-ifs. I've no intention of changing my path now. Together we shall move forward for the prince. I can sense Hulkenberg's knightly resolve and deep trust. Bond level up. Does the knight get the knight's going to get a level up? Cool. Not that I'm using the knight, but knight gets a level up.
And now,
the magic knight.
At your side.
Magic knight? What's magic about it?
However,
it's the challenge I always do to have maxed out stats by the end of the playthrough. Level 1 class challenge, which requires everyone except red mages to be dead until I reach the class change. The trial triggering the class change is an optional dungeon, sometime after defeating the Lich in the Earth Temple. We'll get no farther with broken swords. Let's end our training there for now and buy replacements when we can. Are you feeling hungry after our efforts? Here, take one of these. A dried caterpillar. Rich in vital nutrients. Perfect for post-training cooldown. Don't let petty labels like insect dissuade you. This girl has a serious fetish about eating bug foods. Doing our best to negotiate around the proffered caterpillars, we return to the others.
It's coming our way!
Oi! A monster with the most peculiar color-changing eyes is clinging to the deck. Deal with it before it ruins all the hard work I put into this runner. We better get rid of it fast before Nearest puts our entire journey on hold to buff out any scratches or dents. We cannot allow that beast to make its way into the runner. To the deck, with haste! Boss time?
Let's give you a try, eh?
Wait, that's the big evil monsters clinging to the deck?
Now accept your fate. I show no mercy. An ambush.
How many are there?
Okay, this is a little more
Let us
monster-like.
clean up this mess.
This is a little more monster-like.
Face me.
Those are big goddamn wasps, by the way, too. They're still fucking dead, but they're fucking huge.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
The village of Inundo, a small settlement
village of
located
Innuendo.
north of Brylehaven, lies ahead. The industry
They talk about a lot of
that
sex stuff there.
fell into decline, and now the able-bodied youth dream instead of leaving home. A small population of mostly children and elders remain, and visitors are scarce. The gauntlet runner slows to a stop.
Giving it some thought?
Something here. Want to make a quick detour before we continue on? Sure. The town of Innuendo.
Just a moment.
What's the meaning of this? It's practically a ghost town here. The villages around here are all like this. Those able to work have gone elsewhere to try and make a living, while the remaining residents live in constant fear of monsters. It actually looks like a flooded town. Or like a bayou town. What a shame. It was my intention to cook something interesting if I came across any unusual ingredients here. That's alright. I think I prefer food that's not overly interesting.
Hey!
It's a bit small, but it looks like they're set up a stall here. Want to talk to them? They're gonna chameleon as a boss fight? Well, you can buy some of these Brenny items that can be appraised for stuff. I'm not against. I don't have any of this milk. Let's get 2 of these just to see what they are. Bath salt. Used while bathing to increase protagonist endurance by 2.
All right. Hey.
Go. Like we're done with the town of Innuendo.
As the sky turns the same muddy color as the land below, the gauntlet runner arrives in a quiet land. However, confidence would be ill-advised. Listen carefully for footfalls in the mud, and move at the break of dawn.
Listen for footfalls in the mud. It'll sound like
All
squish,
right.
squish, 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 squish. Alright, what do I need to work on the most? We've got heart, knife, and eyeglass. Heart is 2, eyeglass is 3, knife is 3. So I guess we need to work on our heart. So let's talk to Batboy. Let's talk to Batboy. Here we go. We'll be facing great trials ahead. Might be good to get back to all my old training methods from the Shadow Guard. Not while we're on the road, of course. Gotta keep my eyes up in case of attack. Perhaps once we're back in civilization. Shadow Guard training? I should speak to him even when we return to town. Have you a free moment? I'd like to make the most of our journey. I'm going to spend this time standing watch and keeping us safe. Here to join me. You might encounter enemies, but I bet waiting patiently for them would raise my tolerance. You may run into monsters. Are you prepared? Sure, we're going to have a conversation. We're also going to fight. I'm okay with that. The combat of this game is really good. The talking and dialogue, though, does get a little excessive, in my opinion. sometimes, though. Been a while since I've done this. When I was in the Shadow Guard, my sharp hearing meant I was usually put on watch duty. At the time, most of my missions were confidential, the kind of thing that never becomes public knowledge. Even now, I can't go into any details.
Well...
But I was desperate to protect something important to me. That's what it was all about. Must have been difficult.
Really?
Girls excessive? D's nuts?
Well,
that was a long time ago. Now it's just another memory of my youth. Maybe I'm still a desperate man, but my heart feels lighter now than it was then. Perhaps the difference is perhaps the difference is in having comrades I can trust. Just one? So, it's not my fault you only got one. I don't need to know that, but you do you. Look at the upside. Having only one nut means you have less of a nut not to do in November. Does anybody actually do that shit? Does anybody actually do No Nut November? If anything, I do the opposite. I nut a lot more in November just to spike the term.
Yes.
Should have used the other response, it would have been more friendly. Oh well. Perhaps if you do succeed, one day if you manage to build an ideal country of kindness to all, then I would protect that land with all that I have. I believe we two strive toward the same goal, same world. So I would gladly fight for it. Not in secret like I did in the Shadow Guard, but as a true official knight. If it really is possible, nothing would make me happier. You'd make a fine commander.
So that means...
You want to be a knight commander, eh? Now there's an idea. A UG as knight commander, it'd turn the kingdom on its head. It's thanks to you that I can speak so freely of such lofty ambitions. And we never met, I never had considered any of this. I believe you have a talent for showing others the light, and I say that is one who fell deep into darkness. That's a rare quality.
It'll be fine.
Sure people are drawn to your natural charm too, Heinzmay. Hard to imagine, but truly, people of your character are few and far between. I shall rely on you all the more, Captain. I have rather dragged this conversation on, haven't I? It's a good thing I'll remain quiet out there. Until this very moment. Not a lot November. Exactly, Ladybucks. Exactly, Ladybucks. I'm lazy. I don't want to do the whole thing, Lady Warbucks. I don't want to just call you lady, because that's what I say when I'm pissed off at a chick who's pissing me off. I'll say lady in a very angry manner, almost as a sort of insult. So I don't want to just call you lady. So I just call you Lady Bucks because I'm lazy Krim. Maybe Lady B. I don't know. An enemy comes. Prepare yourself. This one's out of the ordinary. We'll defend our position to the end. Let's take our first steps toward a new dream. A two-person team? We're going to be fighting with just us and... everybody showed up. Okay. Really? Another one of those? I thought November was no shave. That's not what I meant to do.
Clear it! The power of lightning! They die hard!
I step. Oh, power of heroes! My blade cuts like the wind!
And my stream for reading. Yeah. That's okay. Every streamer's made a mistake like that. I ended a stream one time and actually, I raided somebody out. I ended the stream and ended my stream on OBS, but I didn't close OBS right away. I did something else, and I was talking to the person in the chat, and I happened to look over and notice that my stream went back live. I'm like, I hit start stream again. It was like 30 seconds, but I was like, I hit start stream for some reason. Why did I do that? Seeing your badge, someone's a fan of RE. I mean, he was just watching somebody playing Resident Evil 0. So, yeah, probably. Been over 6 times usually happens when I'm tired, but fatigue does things to people. We prevailed somehow. I decided to take a breather with Heinzmay.
Good grief.
Phew, they're off us, and that's just how we want it. All thanks to the Watchman, eh? The runner is safe, and we learned a valuable lesson in the process. Good experience, all told. You're welcome to come visit again if you'd like. I sense that my tolerance has increased from patiently standing guard with Ismay.
All right.
I'm still not very eloquent though. Yes, Umbrella's logo is a badge.
Time
and
marches on,
and
the age of a new king draws
it doesn't disprove what I said. He likes Resident Evil. So why wouldn't he watch somebody playing Resident Evil? Okay, so we're still moseying along. What do we do now? Do we need to talk to somebody? What if I were to increase my MP? And which was the job? Oh, wait, you know what I want to do? You know what I want to do? Where is... Here it is.
Hey there.
Give me those heroes fruits.
Hey.
Plant seeds. Heroes fruit seeds.
Yep.
I love it when somebody does that kind of thing and with a TTS. Nut. Still trying for a steelbook copy of RE9. I'm not huge on having a lot of gaming merchandise, your pre-orders and stuff like that, with the special editions that come with all the crazy merchandise that come along with it. I don't judge people for wanting it or developers for offering it, but that's just not really for me. I'm not saying that I don't have any gaming merch. I do, but usually I got those because I pre-ordered the game and it just happened to come with it. I wasn't pre-ordering it as out of incentive for that item. It's just how I am. I don't like having a lot of stuff that doesn't have a practical use. I mean, that's one of the things. I talk about this a lot, and I know people are sick of me bringing it up. But that's one of the things that repels women from me, is how I'm such a minimalist and so basic. I don't like the idea of having a shelf full of knickknacks that just sit there and do nothing. Why have things that just sit there on display that's going to collect dust and do nothing else? I don't like that kind of thing. I don't like having those kind of things. Again, don't judge others for wanting those kind of things, but that just doesn't interest me. I was like, why bother? That's just something I've got to clean later, or something I've got to pack later if I have to move. Or if I have to move, want to move, whatever. RE5 and 6 in co-op episodes, Krim. Yeah, I definitely do. I'm going to do a, even though I didn't really care for RE1 OG, oh, well, I played the remake of RE1. I do want to actually do a sort of marathon-ish type thing with Resident Evil games leading up to RE9. I know I'm not going to have them all done before RE9 releases, because it releases rather soon. But I do want to play all of the mainline Resident Evil games. I also want to do RE0, and I think I have RE0. I think I have Code Veronica, and Revelations and Revelations 2.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at a spectacular waterfall northwest of Briley.
We get another drawing for Maria.
The water cascading down from the river between the canyons is among the kingdom's finest vistas, thanks in part to the monuments carved into rocky cliffs. Is the rumbling echo simply the water plummeting into the basin below, or the roar of the Mage King?
Peregrine Falls. That's actually pretty cool. Yet again, it seems we found ourselves within the most peculiar of places. Something is just barely visible beyond the waterfall's veil. A statue, perhaps? Must be. They look like faces, but why would anyone go through all the trouble of carving something like that behind a waterfall?
Besides,
and aren't their expressions kind of scary? It's like they're dying. Their pained expressions make it look as though they're just moments away from death. It must be difficult to carve the rock in a place like this. Just whose face could that be anyway?
Mayhap.
'Tis perhaps the likeness of one of the old hero kings? I believe a legend involving the Mage King is set within this region. I'd not question it if you told me this was all created with the Mage King's magic. They say he mastered immensely powerful forces, which he used to protect his people. I cannot help but think what would drive someone to go to such great lengths to carve such a terrifying monument upon these stones.
What's that
Maybe
about?
they wanted to warn us of something? You may be right. For all his power, the Mage King suffered great misfortune throughout his final years. Perhaps this serves as a warning to those who would follow him. Power closes as many doors as it opens. Regardless of the intent with which you wield it, you may yet become feared and ostracized. That's kind of sad when you think about it. When you put it that way, it almost feels like the roar of the waterfall is meant to represent the Mage King's cries of anguish.
Yes.
That is indeed true, that we may best honor those sentiments by etching this place within our memory. We may think on it more, but 'tis time to return to the runner. After contemplating the way the Mage King's lament, I feel that my wisdom has grown.
All right.
It is increased by 4. My wisdom penis is now that much larger.
Hello.
While the peculiarities of these waterfalls are up for debate, their majesty is not. I've made a nice little record of this site. Do take it with you. Peregrine Falls drawing. Look at this drawing to Maria later. I headed back to the runner, imagining the surprised expressions that would appear on her face when I tell her about this place. I don't think I realized that rhymed, but maybe someday I will remember the time.
Interred beneath the earth here lie the victims of a terrible epidemic. It is said the lamentations of the lost.
There are 2 runners on the screen.
A somber burial ground into a mass grave for criminals and the kinless.
Wonder what they're doing out there.
Conjure restless monsters, and it is here that the Gauntlet Runner comes to an uneasy halt.
Now then.
Well, this is the tomb we've been looking for, is it not? What is our next course of action? We defeat the monster in the back of the retrieve the Chalice of Legends. They say there's a ghost in there, but do you think that's really it? Think back to the Grand Cathedral with Zorba and his profane arts. We witnessed specters that could easily bear such a label. It is likely, if not certain, that people have simply mistaken the true nature of this monstrosity.
Well,
I can understand why people might wish the dead could return, but let's find this thing and put an end to the rumors.
Also,
I've heard of weapons and ancient treasures being buried in these places, but they're probably off the main path.
Thanks.
Timothy, we follow your lead. The penis that much larger. I don't know why the add quote command doesn't work, but I'll go ahead and throw that in here manually since I can do that. Give me like a second here. Alright. That is 24. There we go. I made a command. I didn't personally make a command. There's a command in the bot that is supposed to allow you to use add quote like that, but for some reason it just doesn't work. Because I've tried doing that before, even manually, I like done it in my own chat and put in that command and it just doesn't work. I have to manually put it in the quote list. Why it doesn't work, I don't know. But a second, I sensed something. This feeling,
So, hey.
it was only for a moment, but I thought I sensed one of the relics Nearest is looking for. Make sure you don't miss any treasure chests, okay? Cool, we can find another thing for Nearest in here. Good to know. This might be our first time we can actually use the
Let's go.
the level 2 mage. I don't think we've done that yet. Now that we've unlocked the wizard, I don't think we've actually fought with the wizard yet. Alright, well, we got a thingy back there. Oh, an enemy there. Hello.
This is our chance.
Forward! Quick, everyone, go!
Die! Commendable bearing.
The power of life itself is in my hands.
Weak to light, which I have right here.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
No problemo.
Okay. Do not strike if you're obviously outclassed.
I'll strive for greater heights.
More magic, please.
I found new power.
Deals medium ice damage to one enemy. Nice. Yeah, I think I might have items that increase the archetype experience. Let's put more power on here.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Medium electric damage to one enemy. Nice. Archetype experience by 500. $13 of these things, damn.
New skills, new possibilities.
While attack, defense, or hit evasion are buffed, recover a significant amount of MP every turn. That's oddly specific. Cool. What will now won't be when you test the wizard? What? What now won't be? What? Whoa, hello, big guy. In battle passive to recover MP, perfect, so mages become tissue paper. Well, oh yeah. Well, the thing is, I have to have that. It only works if I have a buff. There's instead of attack or defense is buffed, that's where you get the extra MP. But I hardly ever use a buff for it. Use that kind of buff. If you're keeping your guard up, the talking tooth again. Any more good advice? If you guard, enemies won't get an extra action even if they chomp you with weakness. On top of that, status ailments won't bite you either. But you can't dodge attacks when you're guarding. Take it from me, I'm a wisdom tooth. So good luck and keep your guard up. Not guarding? That's why that's indefensible.
Damn, they're onto us.
Come on.
Miss me, bitch.
Come and get me.
This is a preemptive shot. This is it. Get in there.
Have we fought this guy before? We have not. All right.
Face me. I show no
Flash
mercy.
attacks. Standard damage. Light damage.
Oh, holy light!
Standard damage.
Is everyone all right? Oh, power of heroes! Worthy foe after all.
It's okay.
Unlocked a whole bunch of synthesis. By lightning.
Lightning!
Not weak to lightning. Standard damage. Wisdom tooth giving wisdom. Yeah. I did. I spotted that joke too. That's why I deliberately ignored it.
Nice.
I shall strive to use this power once.
Look alive. We are not
6,
done
7,
yet.
6, 7.
Watch out. Keep it up. Looks like they found us.
Hey, look, I'm getting bonus 6, 7 as well. I'm doing a good job of keeping up with the kids these days. Ha 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 ha.
What is it?
Have you come to exercise the ghosts here? I wouldn't chance it unless you're confident. Those bloody ghosts like to summon monsters halfway through the fight, and after that they'll cast powerful dark magic as an extra treat. Be careful. Sounds like a pain. If one shows up, we should prioritize defeating it right away. Taking them on's your prerogative, but watch yourself. Nothing funny about Ghost Hunter becoming a ghost. It's hilarious. Your weapon is a witch broom? My weapon is a big stick, as well as the one on my back. No, it's because I'm using a mage, which uses a specific type of staff. Yeah, the fucko rod. That's what I'm using. Oh. I'm gonna actually test it to make sure I got the best stuff on. Okay. Yep. Yep. Yep, okay. The cleaver that doubles the dildo? Well, I mean, everything can double as a dildo if your pussy's wide enough. You could shove a Cadillac in there if you got enough room. Some chicks eat their legs wide open. You probably could drive a Cadillac through her pussy. There's room to spare.
Sword Master! My blade cuts like the wind. They yet cling to life.
Let's go. Freeze.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Commendable technique, everyone.
Heroes leave a light. Nice.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Yep, big dice. Sure is. Alright, let's put some more power here. Come here, big and horny.
We've been spotted.
I didn't dodge.
Incoming.
Oops. That wasn't that bad.
Face me! Ha! Die!
I should try stealing from these guys or not.
Oh, holy light!
You can run a double-decker and my wife would still have room.
Sword Master! Sever!
I mean, hey, if you're addicted to that much damage, congratulations.
Fight with pride.
Nice. That's gonna done it.
I just hope that it was that way before you met her. Or wasn't that way before you met her, I mean.
Now accept your fate.
Steal.
I'll take this. I'll be taking that.
Knight's bracelet, okay.
Are you prepared?
Maybe healing might be a good idea.
Try not to worry.
That helped.
You should have said your ex-wife? Oh.
By my
Critical
sword.
pregnancy.
Oh, power of
You rolled a D69 on that one, Chris.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, royal soul.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
A halfway decent result. Our foes roam the area still.
Yeah, our MP is already running low. We just started this dungeon. Ugh. Not a good sign.
They'll need more
Still
than
got
this.
credit for the hit? Alright.
Heismay got hit with memory loss. He can't remember how to use his skills.
Well, he still knows how to whack.
Cleric!
No guy ever forgets how to
Power
whack.
of light! Destination!
By my sword master! My blade cuts like the wind!
That's the last of them.
I do.
Way's clear.
Pretty sure. I gotta double check now. Pretty sure I still have it. In overworld combat, recovers MP each time enemy is stunned or defeated. Yep, still have it. I still have it. Unfortunately, it's still only 1 point apiece. So that's kind of a pain, but...
I've noticed that.
Sure, just when I need him more awake now. Sometimes that helps. Sometimes that helps.
Good one! Let's give him a fight!
Now get ready!
Sword Master! Commendable bearing.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
There's no way I'm
Ever
stopping.
greater heights.
Nice, and the heroes leave a light.
I've grown more powerful. They're gone. The danger.
That means another 1,000 experience for this one. Level 15. I think we've cleared this area. We need to get in that door specifically. Okay. I see a goodie at the end of the hallway. I see baddies in that room. Oh no! Oh no! They can't get us! Oh no! Furious left there beat RE0. Uh-oh. Oh, hi guys.
Alright, how's that?
We're weak against this. Do it again!
Let's push through!
That works like a charm! Keep the pressure on!
They saw us!
Not too shabby. I say you take it.
Alright. We've cleared this hallway. So we need to go to another floor because we can't really do anything else.
It's all clear.
Damn it.
We'll hold our ground.
Face me! Ha! Die!
I shall vanquish evil.
Observe Sword Master!
Whack!
Wizard!
Freeze!
Wasn't enough?
Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness?
That was, yeah, that was weakness. Why did it not, was he guarding? Why did I get a second turn? He's out of MP now.
Nothing personal. Teamwork.
So much for that.
Cleric! Oh, holy light! That didn't hit!
You gotta aim better than
I
this.
stand for all that we strive for!
They're all out of MP now.
Oh, depths of darkness, they yet cling to life.
Ice!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. I think we got them all. We'll be
What now?
MP restoration items, do I have any? Cure, revive, no damage, burn, paralysis, malady, poison, 50 MP, 2 of them. 30 MP, I have 3 of them. 20 MP to 1 ally. And that's it. Used up all the items I've got for now. What's this? A switch. Move contraption. Here, let's just pull the switch randomly. That was weirdly convenient.
Just take it.
Matter break
Always
hammer.
toss it later.
Okay, nothing crazy there.
Oh, come on. We've been spotted. On your guard.
Nah, we're fine, Stroll. Calm down.
We're spotted. Blades of
Cat! Quick, let's... 'Tis our opening! We'll take you all down in one fell swoop.
Now accept your fate. Formidable indeed.
I shall vanquish evil.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
They chose the wrong opponent.
They did.
Looks like we're safe for now.
And by they chose the wrong opponent, I mean that they just were sitting there doing nothing and got their ass beat for it. I mean, it's not like that particular treasure chest was really doing anything. He was just kind of hanging out, doing his own thing. I didn't check to see if there's a way I could open the door from that side. Maybe there is. Let me check that first. Nope, there is no way to open this door. Which, I mean, makes sense. It looks like it's a dungeon. Why would you have your dungeon, or it looks like a prison or a jail cell of some kind of, why would you have the switch to the door being on the side that the prisoner is in? Kinda makes it pointless. Hello. Damn it!
Incoming.
I don't get the frustration when I don't get the dodge in time.
The captain's anxiety.
I'll use what I must.
Heal.
Nothing personal.
Yoink.
What a blunder.
So much for that.
Are you prepared?
Heal.
Are you well? We knew you'd help.
I'm obliged.
Quite a boon.
I succumb.
Quite a boob.
My blade cuts like the wind. At this rate.
Hey, don't get sloppy, Captain. The captain's fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him.
Sword master.
I see him again.
I'll take this. Teamwork.
Damn it.
So much for that.
Oh, holy light! Is everyone all right? Sword master! I strike with conviction.
Whatever my strike.
Missed.
Together.
Wizard! Freeze!
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Be neither
What the
timid.
fuck? Why is there so much dodging going on there?
Nothing personal.
Team Alan Rickman.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Are you prepared? The power of light.
Oh, same thing. Somebody said it was like a combination of Alan Rickman and Jeremy Irons. I'm like, yeah, I can see that.
Dodged. Nice one, Captain.
Sword master!
It's okay.
Wizard! Nice!
There we go. The battle went a lot harder. It was a lot harder than it should have been.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
That was the last of them.
Few hero leaves of light we could probably use. Yeah, 2.
All right. How's that?
Works like a charm. pressure on. That worked out. Keep it up.
Okay, so we've been over here. We haven't been north. Let's try. North is where we need to go. What's this way? Hi over there. Okay. Nada we can do here. We didn't go this way. Okay.
I'm right here.
Yeah, nice work. That worked out. Keep it up. That should come in handy.
Hero's fruit. Okay. I don't want to go that way yet. I can go north, or we can go northeast. So that's a closed door right now, which we have to unlock from the other side. Got it. So I guess our only choice is to go through the passageway on the east side. There's a Guptaros over there. Gupitaros.
Come and get it.
This is our. We strike first. Let's take them all out. Get ready.
Nice, good damage there. Heal. Nice bracelet.
Hello there, treasure.
I still need to see what that is, but I keep forgetting to check my equipment to see what it is.
Let's go. Freeze.
What? Wasn't that supposed to be in hand? That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Satisfactory. Not bad at all.
More magic.
I continue to grow.
That'll do it.
What now?
I assume it's probably an accessory. Knight's bracelet, is that what it is? Yeah, strength +6. Okay. That needs to go on a warrior. Yeah, I don't need mage darkness. Strength +2, please. Or +6. Nope. Fucking hell. All stats +2. It's nice, but I think I'd rather have the strength +6. Magic +3 or all stats +2.
Right here.
Yeah, it's behind the door. Something in that corner. Let's go fetch it.
If it's useful,
Drinks water.
On your toes, everyone!
Missed. Stunned. There we go.
Death will be swift. Sword Master.
They die hard.
And Blizz.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Not bad. I shall rise to the occasion.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
I had a thought. Roll, what if we change your fire to Blizz? It still wouldn't be more powerful than Hamamon. The tier 2 light skill you've got. I don't think. I'm gonna go ahead and equip it though. Thought I had a thought too to know she was a lot lizard. Ugh. Once again, everybody's MP is almost empty. Let's go this way.
We're spotted.
Quick through. All right. How's that?
Oh, you had 2 moves back to back? Alright. I realize you are Dark Souls enemy.
Quick, let's finish them!
This could be our chance.
Sword Master. Die.
I shall vanquish evil. Be frozen! Really? We're surrounded by this power.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Let us carry this fortune onward.
Another Heroes Leap of Light.
That'll do it.
Where are we?
This is bad. They're on to us. Right. Okay, let's settle this quick.
Almost had me there.
Sword Master.
Clear it. Oh, holy light. They die hard.
The light does a little bit more damage than tier 2, than tier 1 ice.
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
Nothing in here. Let's go around this way and head north. Oh, never mind. Dead end. Okay, cool. So we go that way, then we can take a right, probably? Okay. Excuse me. We checked over here? Yeah, we have. Okay. Oh, green ball. We haven't seen a green one yet. Green Elementa. So, what? Probably wind?
Face me.
Great, and I have no MP.
Witness our secret technique.
The power cleric.
No, I don't think it's part elemental.
The power of light. I will come forth, royal soul. Roar!
Well, it was weak to lightning and took 1,300 damage.
Great work, everyone.
Yeah, 900 experience. 908
just as easy.
architect experience.
A halfway decent result.
We got 2 heroes lethal lights out of that.
That'll do. What now?
That should be pretty close to maxing this one out, I think. No, not quite, but it's getting there. It needs one more level. Come on, big boy.
A preemptive strike.
Sword master.
FMP. Whack it.
I call upon royal power within.
Okay, my mages still have a ton of MP. Which is where most of the damage comes from.
That's good, it's done it. Is everyone all right? Oh, power of heroes. Sever.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Even easier than expected.
Everybody's level 30.
Excellent.
That's nice.
I've grown more powerful.
Looks like we're safe for now.
So that there, we can go this way. Or another goodie behind a door that we can't get to. Where do these stairs lead? Ah, okay. And I've already done this, so nothing really new here. But we could go this way now, which we couldn't do before, because those doors were open. Save point. So our bounty is behind the door, of course. But still missing treasure chests.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
I think they see us.
Get down.
This battle's out.
Well done.
Let's go.
Quick,
To battle.
everyone, go!
Oh. My package should arrive by 2:15. It is currently 3:50. Which means it's probably sitting outside my door right now. I should probably go get it.
Are you prepared? Oh, holy light!
Damn. What was that damage?
What a
Thousand
finale!
damage.
Keep your
What's
energy
up,
up,
Jack?
everyone!
That was nothing.
My package has not yet arrived. It is inaccurate. It is not. It has not arrived at 2:15. Arrives today by 2:15. It has not done that. Sorry, Walmart, you are wrong on that one.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Our immediate vicinity is secure.
It does say they do say it's 1 minute away though.
It's useful, I
Gold beetle. All right. We still haven't found the relic though. I don't mind saving, however.
Yep.
Okay, so what have we not opened? There's a few items on that floor we haven't gotten to. That chest right there on the far western side could be the item I'm looking for. No, but maybe that's what that diamond is. That diamond there on the lower part could be it, but how do I get to it? Maybe you can get to it after we fight the boss. Luckily, I don't have to immediately leave the place when I beat the boss. Wish I had more MP.
So apparently,
it would seem this is our ghost. Certainly uglier than I would have expected for an ordinary lost soul. I wonder if people got spooked by it. Well, I suppose it really is just another monster, then we ought to be able to take it down. We cannot allow its transgressions to go unpunished. This stops here.
Incoming.
On your guards, now! Boss time!
Now accept your fate.
I have no MP to give to you.
Our cleric! The power of light!
I thought you hit
I'll show you the essence.
Wizard!
Burn! Hold him down! Someone, help him back up!
It reflects fire. Okay, this fight started poor. Let's just rewind and try that again.
Cleric!
It's okay. We can do this.
Okay. Do not use fire. Bad boy, do not use fire.
By this power. Is there another way?
They're totally fireproof. We better use something else.
Not lightning.
Lightning!
Captain's down! Someone, help him back up!
Power of kings.
I call upon royal power within.
Okay.
I will fight with pride.
Okay.
I won't hold back.
Not fire, not lightning. We got blizzard bounces back.
Someone, help him back up!
Are you prepared?
Okay. Alright.
Still
okay. We can do this.
Guess what? I have magic items I can use. Nice light damage.
This should work.
What? By might for all that we strive for!
My sword dudes have no MP. They just got a whack. And they're gonna heal him. Which makes my first two moves completely pointless. I have to walk this entire dungeon again in order to get back here if I leave.
Witness our secret technique.
Us cleric! Oh, holy light! Oh, how can this
I'll show you the essence of truth. Let's go. Maybe not.
Any physical attacks?
We'll do this together. No, this won't work. It wasn't enough?
Observe the enemy. Let justice prevail!
His anxiety is mounting. If he gets hit, he'll be in big trouble.
Thy body and mine!
What? But that was
Now,
a critical...
clear it! The power of light! They're tenacious!
Wasn't that
Let's stay
supposed to
calm.
be his weakness?
Hang on.
I will fight with pride. Let's stay calm.
Says when it, well, no, I'm actually dealing damage. It's just not much, and there's not really much I can do to really probably beat up the other thing. The other thing. We have an element on it. No, we don't. Actually, we do.
Better be sure.
They're pretty tough.
Wind on the tiger combination, which of course I don't have because why would I?
Lightning.
Of course it's blocked. Of course the one I pick is blocked. Luckily, surviving isn't a problem, but dealing damage is a big problem. Because we're out of MP. Hang on, chat.
I stand ready.
Let us clean up this mess.
You should not miss.
I shall vanquish evil. Oh, holy light!
Doesn't I still have plenty of MP with him? As long as the lion doesn't heal, we won't be too much trouble. My delivery driver can't carry the weights. I'll be back in a minute.
I will fight with pride.
Shut up. Hey, you know, I got a story for you. It'll be a shocking story. It'll shock the hell out of you.
I will break you.
I promise. Good story, huh? I guess you didn't care for my story. Everyone's a critic. That doesn't sound good. What was my pillow doing? I am still in shock. Chief Toby has gone ballistic. I'm so surprised. What even is it? Again, it's an Easter egg, but what is it? The words Ekmet Teliososis, Ekmet Teliososis, Ekmet Telos. I feel like I just summoned a demon, or I just somehow cast a really bad curse on myself. My dick's gonna fall off.
Ollie, behind you. Your super can't help you. That stuff that's in your face.
Stuff that in your face.
Primogen key found.
That's a long way down. Let's not jump down there.
Game failed.
Ha-ha! Damn, kissing Jill got me 7,200 experience. If I keep kissing her, maybe I'll just level up a whole bunch. That's a whole new level of grinding, if you know what I mean. Ha ha! Cloud, what are you doing, you sick fuck? Stop trying to touch stop trying to touch Ares with your sword. Uh-oh.
Through the thingy.
Oh, wow.
I'm trying.
Red says yes, he is a sentinel. He is a void
What?
titan. He is Captain
You're
America.
Destiny? We should be friends.
We already
That
are
wasn't
friends.
creepy at all.
We should be friends, TTE. Oh, I got skills now. Sunball. That's what you get when you don't wear underwear when you go sunbathing. You get sunballs. Very painful. Hmm?
Never mind.
Hold it there until the carrier arrives.
Sure thing, bruh. Will do, bro. Sure thing, bruh. But first, destruction of chairs.
Thing on.
Ha!
Gordon, climb up and start the rotors.
Go fuck yourself. "33rd floor, bikinis and dildos and sandwiches." Ladies and gentlemen, I present the twerking orc. Why are your boobs so low on your body, too? Like the top of her cleavage starts like way down here, and she's still cross-eyed.
Show you the meaning of pain.
What? That reaction. Wonderful. I will show you the meaning of pain.
try to donate to the Salvation Army.
Oh no. I think we have two with the same mindset here. It's Bert and Beemo! Oh my god, both of you! Both of you! What is wrong with you two? What is wrong with you two? Melon Fuck sounds like a big titty stripper. Or some OnlyFans page. Check out my OnlyFans at onlyfans.com/melonfox. Yeah. And I spell it with 2 X's too. F-U-X-X. I'm so cute and funny. Here's my tits. Give me $500. Not that I'm bitter about it or anything. I don't recall seeing the actor, the Lord Marshal.
Building captured.
I don't know. I don't think I've seen him anywhere else other than Chronicles of Riddick.
Shake it, baby!
Random drive. Get fucked. Phoenix Blade. Get fucked. Essence of Mayhem. Get fucked.
Watch me.
I'm out of MP. That sucks. Got a shocking for you. I haven't played the first Knights of the Old Republic Bear. I want to play them both. Okay. I'm back, as you can tell. Funny story. You probably heard me say it a minute ago. The delivery lady dropped off my Walmart delivery, which is 2 50-pound weights. There it is, right there. 5-0, 50-pounder. Ha! She texted me to come get them because she couldn't pick them up and get them out of her car. She literally could not pick these weights up and get them out of her car. Anyway, but there it is. It also kind of annoys me. I probably should have told that part second, because the part that annoys me about that is she said she couldn't find the apartment. Okay. The building that my apartment is in. I specifically said the building number. Like I put the building number in the information and said the building is the first is first past the gate. Like the building is first past the gate. Put in the gate code, go through the gate, first building past the gate. She ended up 3 buildings down. As far as I'm aware, almost every apartment complex has the building numbers pasted somewhere on the building. This one is definitely one of those that does. I've seen it. How do they not? Is it just not common knowledge that apartment complexes have the numbers of the buildings and like the range usually of the apartments in that building on the side? Like say if you're in building number 5 and your apartment is, let's say it's 515, right? That's the apartment that you're looking for as the person making a delivery. Is it not common knowledge that you look for building 5, first of all, and look for a building that possibly has the number 515 in the range? So if you look at a building number, it says building 5, units 500 to 530. You know that 515 is going to be in that range somewhere. Is that not common knowledge for people? Do people just not like know that? Or am I just like one of the people who just knows that because I have experienced that kind of thing. You know, I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm about to get strong. Pull a lever, Strong. Well, as soon as Kama gets through sniffing it. Are you done? Can I pick it up now? Okay. Funny story of my own. Often laughed with you about the Yoo-hoo Shake 'em baby, but you said misunderstand the joke, and to that I'm confused because what joke? I thought it was just a funny cringe one-liner. That's what it is. It's what it is. Like, it's the fact that she's just like, woo, shake it, baby. I'm just like, oh my god. Oh god. Welcome to 90s. In France, we go one step further by having only odd numbers on the side of the street, and even ones on the other side. When it comes to houses on roads, like actually it's a road of like regular like single family houses, that's the same thing here as well. It would be like, you know, if let's say you're going down a road of like the 3000 block, 3001, 3002, 3003, 3004, 3005, 3006, and so on down the block. That's very much similar here too, but it's just like, how do you not know to look for the building number on the side, especially when the instructions said so? I put in the instructions what my building number is. So how did you end up 3 buildings down on the other side of the complex? All right. Get myself over here. I actually wasn't expecting to get him today, so I'm not like set up properly for this. It's turning green. Whew. 50 pounds, 10 reps on a curl. Whew. Just don't ask them what 10 times 10 is, their head will explode. I'm afraid to ask them what 1 plus 1 is. Their head may explode on that one too. Put this where I don't kick it. I know I will. I know I'm gonna fucking kick this thing. Ugh. I've already fractured my toe once in my life, kicking a probably 30, 40, 50 pound box of vinyl records. Let's not do that again with an actual 50 pound weight.
I will fight with pride.
Whew. Everyone knows 1 plus 1 equals fish. Oh. Whew. Well, since I've done that. All right. As long as he doesn't heal, we should be in good shape.
What? Is everyone all right?
Can he still toes to walk in his office now? Well, I have my second one right now. My second one's over here under the desk. I'm going to put it in the closet somewhere where I don't have to worry about it. But I don't think I'm going to keep this one like right here because it'll be within range of me to use. Whew, my arms feel suddenly a lot lighter after doing that. It's 2 plus 2 equals fish. I thought 2 plus 2 equaled penis. No, 6 plus 9. My bad.
Save your efforts.
As long as you don't fucking heal, I think I should be good here. There we go. Okay.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Are you prepared?
Hard part's over.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last
Wind.
I shall vanquish
You don't have wind.
The power of
Don't
light.
be immune to light. Oh, you're not immune to light. All answers are fish.
Come forth, royal soul.
That sounds like a fishy response.
Freeze! By my sword master!
You think yourself
A cleric! Oh, holy light!
Heismay got hit with memory
Vitus
loss.
power.
He can't remember how to use his skills.
Ice. A tough one.
Observe the enemy.
Nice. I approached that battle very poorly, but I got the job done.
I know I can trust you with our lives.
And I got a lot of, yeah, of those out of that, because there's a lot of ranks on those.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Magic plus 40.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
I shall strive to use this power.
Oh, you found new powers.
Increases strength and hit rate of synthesis. Not really use synthesis, but okay. Well, we reach level 20 on Wizard, which means agility goes up by 1. I'd rather that had been magic. Max MP increased by 25, always nice. Palace of Legends. Goes from haunting anything else.
Yes.
Yep, we found the Chalice of Legends too. None shall ever fall prey to that beast ever again.
Now then.
But our business here would be concluded if we found that relic our engineer seeks. Shall we head out regardless? Nope, I want to explore more.
Say, right.
A lot of fish. I found a way to delete all my liked videos on YouTube because I realized liking YouTube Shorts fucked it all up. I usually don't. Oh, there's a secret path here. I usually don't do like. I don't actually click like on videos unless I'm watching a stream, which I don't really do on YouTube very often at all. I mean, I'm not saying I don't like videos, like I like visually like them, but I don't like clicking the like button. I don't like clicking the like button. Clicking the like button because I don't see the point. So I have been this way. Although I do get, I mean, I say I don't see the point. As far as... Okay, let me be more specific on what I'm saying. It doesn't really do anything for me. Liking it and then having it be automatically added to some liked video playlist that I have on my channel, it just doesn't, you know, it does nothing for me. I get the point of using the like button overall on YouTube. It tells both YouTube and the viewer and the content creator that that particular content was liked and recommends more of similar content. So as far as like what it does on YouTube in general, I get, but as far as me personally, it does nothing. Is there another hidden entrance somewhere in this room? No, there is not. How else do we get in there then?
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
Oh, hello. You want in here? No. Is there one in here? No. Can we go through this way? It would take us there. There's also a path. You know what? Let's actually take this.
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
Not here. Aha! There had to be a secret path through one of these things. Or one might say, secret tunnel!
It would seem they are off our trail for the time being.
It's our chest. Be our chest. Be our chest. Please have the item we need in the chest. I don't think it is. Spider Lily Katana. Thief. Okay. Alright. Didn't help. But at least we got to that chest.
Push through.
These guys are on my right.
Avoid this fight. All right. How's that?
Nothing in here.
Spotted. On your guard.
That worked like a
Nothing in
charm.
here.
Keep the pressure on.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Come on.
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
There's not a path here, but we need to get in there. There's also a path there. Is there a... Okay, I pushed dodge, but okay, fuck you, game.
Captain's hurt bad.
Can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing.
This should work.
That helped.
Clear it. Try not
Full
to
MP, full HP recovery, please. HP recovery would be super nice, but that ain't gonna be a thing. That ain't gonna be a thing. The game giving me a MP healing spell? Yeah, that's not gonna be a thing.
Only a flesh wound.
Oh, please.
Oh, power of heroes! Not this one. Come! Sever! Still not enough.
Let us
But
clean
that
up
was
this
incredible.
sword, master! I show no mercy!
Now I call upon royal power within. The power of light.
I will.
What? Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness?
Oh, power of heroes!
You think... Apologies. Would you finish
I
it?
shall fight. I shall vanquish evil.
There we go. They are in the back. They are in the back.
This up, everyone.
Both Krimothy and Stroll are in the back of the back row
What now?
party. See how they're actually, why is Hulkenberg in the back? She shouldn't be there. Weird. See how these two are, see how it says B on their names here, whereas Hulkenberg and Heis may say F. That means that means these two are on the front row, these two are in the back row. It's hard to really visually see that in a battle, but it's kind of there. Alright, so if we go this way, down here, there might be a path right here. That leads around to a path over here. Ah! I figure your shit out, game. Now give me my relic.
Nice. That's lovely.
Gypsum cut into square, it's wide and smooth. Shouldn't be in the back of it being targeted by melee users. No, all it does is lower the damage. It's like Final Fantasy VII. Characters or enemies in the front row of their party will deal normal physical damage and take normal damage regardless. Well, normal physical damage. Anything in the back row will take less physical damage, but doesn't prevent being targeted. Rarely is my curiosity piqued by something inedible, yet the stone does indeed possess a most mystifying quality. Wait, do you think it might be one of those relics that Nereus was talking about? You should take it back to him and ask. As Gallica said, this stone may be some kind of relic. Nearest would know for sure. But again, being attacked is not my problem. I have plenty of ways to keep myself alive. I have healing items out the gas. I've got incredibly good healing spells. And I've only got like tier 2 healing spells, and they're still incredible. My problem is I don't have MP. You can see on the right here, 3 of my 4 characters' blue bars are almost empty. And even my 4th character, my wizard, is still kind of getting on the empty side. Not like FF2, I mean, I don't remember, but I think that's everything. God damn it. I think that's everything in here. I don't see any. Oh, there's an item there I didn't get. Actually, there's a couple items in there I didn't get. Shit, there's a few items in here that I missed. Treasure chest, though, and I got the relic. I can't imagine those items really being that great. I was actually trying to go around you, but okay, fuck you too.
They're seizing their chance while Hulkenberg's anxious.
You can't escape!
There's no way out of this!
Only a flesh wound.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded! Someone heal her!
We're surrounded!
There's no way out of this! Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
I should have known.
There's no way out of this! Hulkenberg's down! Get her back up! The captain's hurt bad!
Can't give up now!
Let's get him some healing!
Won't let me escape? Fine.
Seizing their chance while Hulkenberg's anxious.
No holding back! The power of light!
I'm freeze! It wasn't enough?
Observe the enemy. Only a flesh wound.
Badly wounded.
When dealing with front and rear row, the party is that those in the rear can attack enemies physically except with a bow, but cannot be targeted either. Same rules. They start using the rules of front row once party's front row is dead. For enemies, there are up to 2 front rows. I know Final Fantasy X is also that way to an extent. While there's not very many battles where there are enemies in the back row, those enemies that are in the back row cannot be targeted until the front row has been defeated. So it's not an entirely new concept, apparently.
I'll use what I must.
I call upon royal power within! Not done yet.
Let's go!
Finally, killed it.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
We have yet to defeat them all.
Oh, wait, what's this?
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find it useful.
Why are you walking? I don't understand this. Like when I stand still and I start to take off, he starts slowly sometimes. I don't get it. I don't know if it's my controller or what the issue is. Alright, is there a way I can get to that one? Is it accessible from this side? No. What about this side? Yep. Pixel 2, Super Pixel Remaster like if one doesn't do that split mana pool bullshit. Each character just has MP and that's it, as it should be. Was Final Fantasy 2 originally that way? The original version had multiple MP, like multiple MP per like tier. Because I know that's kind of a common thing throughout the early Final Fantasy the Pixel remasters.
Hey.
I think we're done here.
Okay then. Right?
I know I missed like 4 or 5 items that were in the second floor, but I can't imagine they really being that insanely good. Either that or I just missed out on the chance to get Ultimate Weapon. Those ghosts in the graveyard were more than a chilling tale. Didn't think they'd be able to summon monsters. Indeed, their ilk is not to be taken lightly. We should take this as a reminder to never underestimate our foes.
Come on.
Well, we didn't go through all that trouble for nothing, so be sure to report in at the recruitment center soon.
Luis's.
There's time until the swallow away, sure. We need to secure our route with the time to spare.
Let's make it happen.
Grayson's phase ready? Yeah, we know.
Splitting up.
I think Final Fantasy 1 is something that I'd never seen before. The Pixel remaster is going to piss me off. Yeah, it's not really great. Even I can agree with that. It's not really great. I don't know why. If that's not a part of the original game's design, I don't know why they changed that. Because they don't really change any of the systems of the other Pixel remasters. As far as I'm aware, the games play very similarly to their original versions as far as systematically. Yeah, they look different, but nothing else changed as far as I'm aware. It's Forgiveness Day. Okay, well, where's a shop then? Let's go shopping for forgiveness. Here's the
All right then.
Merchant's Bazaar. I have stuff I can sell and appraise this time.
What's this?
Okay?
We've assailed.
Pearl Semaphore for Commander. That's a archetype we haven't uncovered yet. Seeker Sword. Burgess Abacus for the Merchant. Gladius for Seeker. In other words, all the classes that I'm not fucking using, because God forbid they actually give me shit that I'm currently using. Magic plus 6. Okay, that's good. Magic plus 6 is really good.
Now then. We've assailed. What now?
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Magic plus 3 to magic plus 6. Thank you. Actually, considering his magic is already ridiculously high, let's leave him with magic plus 3. And magic plus 6 can go to him. Because his magic is markedly less. Pixel remasters have changed several systems, but usually those systems are for the better. The Pixel remasters, you don't have 100% encounter tiles anymore. Instead, in that area, you have guys roaming you can talk to in order to trigger the fight. No idea. Magic plus 3. I think I want to keep the Sable Hood, even though it's less than defense. It boosts magic more, and it's only a 2-point drop in defense. Oh yeah, let's put that back on. Oh, it's on him already. Never mind. That's fine. You can keep it. And it increases strength by a lot. Okay, what was that new class? Magic Knight. Details. Chance to reflect an enemy's attack in overworld combat. Increases allies' defense for 1 turn. Weak HP recovery for allies in the same row. Medium physical pierce damage to 1 enemy. Increased evasion against dark attacks. Raises a barrier that repels 1 /pierce strike attack for 1 ally. Interesting. The medium physical pierce is a intriguing skill, but nothing else really gets my attention.
We've assailed.
All right, we've checked everything we already have, so we can sell any gear that we're not currently using. I'm going to still keep what
Now then.
Can be
Now then.
purified, just on the chance it might be better once I do purify it.
Now then.
Be purified.
Now then. 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 Now then.
We're going to keep all the accessories. Sold out. Sold out, okay. Increases endurance, but I'd rather have the strength on them. Probably means I've already done all my checking for gear already here. There's nothing here that's actually new.
This is on sale.
Sold out. Okay, yep, that's the one I'm already using. Okay. Alright, so we can turn in relic search dregs of destiny. We can report that into whom? Oh, to near us. Okay. This is the bounty. Alright, so to the bounty board.
All right.
Which is located here.
Let's head there right away. Welcome.
Come on, you have real deal to take the reward. Da 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 da. Increased courage, $52,000.
All right.
4 strength upgrade, 4 courage upgrades. Our courage penis has gotten bigger, but it's still not better. Popularity rank is now 45. And here, take the cup back. I heard it's cursed or something, so I'd rather not hold on to it. Hold on, we don't want a cursed cup either. Think of it, I saw a bloke looking for rare cups milling around earlier. Why not sell it to him? I did? Oh, he did. I wonder if that's true. Guess we've no choice but to take it. Until next time, then. Don't forget the other requests that you don't have any of. I've already completed. Who's selling? Who wants a cup? Saw somebody earlier milling around who wanted who might be interested in buying it. So who looks like they want a cup?
Yes, hello.
Yeah, okay, good talk. I have a hat, I have a cup, I have a cursed cup. Anybody want to buy a cursed cup? One cursed cup for sale. Who wants it?
I'm in trouble now.
Yeah, we see this all The Forsaken Tower is a giant called Orgus whose horn spats all others. Ooh, is this like is another hunt, sort of? Ooh, I'm okay with that. I'll do it. It means I get to fight shit. Hell yeah. Okay.
Let's give it a shot.
Information: the tavern and anglers in the square and Viral Haven already have probably that information.
See there.
They've already bought that stuff from him. See, here's the thing that bothers me, is they give you vague information. They say, I saw somebody milling around who might be interested in something like that. Well, okay, that's wonderful that they give you that hint, but there's no other information other than that. What did the person look like? You don't get to ask that question. Where did this person be? They don't get to ask that question. You know, there's when you have 50 NPCs in a town saying, I saw somebody milling around that might be interested in that, and that's all you give them for help, that doesn't do any good. That's not a good tip. Boop, scare the birds. Okay.
That reminds me.
I would like to...
Let's go.
What do they call it, runner?
Okay, what's the plan?
Now then.
All right.
Just a moment.
Tomb of Land, but where was the... Do we not have that location yet?
We could set up camp there.
A gauntlet runner.
This is...
Said it was north of town, but that's innuendo. Camp. Do I actually have to do that first? I have to go to the Forsaken Tower. Do I have to talk to the tavern guy first?
Well then.
All right then.
Let's go.
I'm just...
Hey,
Got a
listen.
deal on today.
Being to the Forsaken Tower, okay.
Want in on this?
It is... It's past the town of Innuendo. Oh, it's... Whoa, okay, it's way up there.
This place.
We're gonna have to go past 2 enemy runners on the way.
And
Alright.
there's a labyrinth.
Oh, the Orgus restores a power. 6 attack will hurt you, let's just say, so keep your defenses up. I've heard that you can remove its buff before its next attack, or Rampage won't be so bad. Also, weak against dark magic, make sure you use some of that. I don't have anything that can cast darkness except Thief. And it's not very reliable. Not very reliable dark magic.
All right then.
Alright, back to our comic runner then.
Well, what do you want to do?
Now then.
To the tower. 3 days.
Keep your wits about you.
It's your call.
Where's our calendar? I want to just... But yeah, let's think of it. We have 3 days. Let me double check the calendar. Oh, we have 16 days left for that mission. Okay, so yeah, we are plenty good. Plenty good.
Keep your wits.
It's your call.
Let's be off.
What to pick?
I haven't saved in a minute. Let's do that real fast. Okay.
All right then.
Let's get our hero seeds.
Hey there.
Plant some more.
Did you know? Hey. Yep.
It's coming our way!
A monster with the most peculiar color-changing eyes is clinging to the deck. Deal with it before it ruins all the hard work I put into this runner. That's not color-changing eyes. It's this thing again. The same.
Now accept your fate. Slash!
Reinforcements?
Where'd they come from?
Oh no, bugs! What are we gonna do? We've got super strong magic powers, the ability to absolutely destroy huge groups of enemies, and with bugs like these, we just needed a nice can of raid. Spray 'em. Or fly swatter.
The village of Inundo, a small settlement located north of Brylehaven, lies
We've
ahead.
already been to the village of Innuendo.
Once thrived here fell into decline, and now the able-bodied
Yep.
a small.
Giving it some thought?
No, let's keep going. We've already seen the town of Innuendo, thanks.
As the sky turns the same muddy color, however.
All right then.
We have reportable quests. Can I report them though? Oh yeah, wait, where is Neurus? A wild passive cow appears for the billionth time. Cast meteor! It was worth it! Especially if I get some a nice set of hamburgers out of it. That would be that'd be nice. Oh, wait, this is the bathing deck. Big relic to Neurus, who is not in here. That's more. Check journal. What the fuck? The code seems to have been deciphered even further. We may even include a lost relic. Here's the Martyr entry. Eurus's fine penmanship lines the page. According to the old man's research, one of the relics can be found southeast of Martyra. If memory serves, that's where the dreadful, grotty, man-eating cave is supposed to be, it says. I've already found all the relics in this location. That's what I thought. Damn it, I hit the same one again. Oceana. And handwriting her, the old man had a hunch about the tomb northwest of Brylehaven. Already been there. Wasn't the cursed cemetery there? The one where the victims of that epidemic were buried, it says? I found the relics in this location. Thank you, that journal helped me none. Here, take your shit, bro. Oh, you brought another lost relic for me? We did pick up another weird thing, Bob, but I'm not sure if it's one of the lost relics or not. That's intriguing. Might I give it a look then? Sure. It takes a nighttime. This one's a bit tricky. It must open somewhere. Oh, what's this? Your new spell, Cataclysm. Just a good twist there and a push in, and there you are. You see? What'd I tell you? Sharp as a blade, these instincts. But my heavens, this is quite a find.
This?
So something was inside, just like the last one. Nearest might just be the only one who understands this stuff. Oh, I expected some degree of this, but the design's different? Yes, yes, by God, it's coming to me. I see it now. A heaven-sent cerebral nugget of pure genius. Thank you.
Thank you.
I got 6 heroes fruits out of it.
Even so.
Say, though, I didn't think I'd see the 3 relics in such a short span. Must be thanks to my healthy living and intellectual curiosity, eh? Thanks to us, you mean? You haven't found a thing yourself, Nearus. Why don't you come out and help us search for them every once in a while? No, thank you, indeed. I haven't the build for combat. But a man's worth isn't decided by his sword arm alone, what? I'm a long way from youth now, but I was quite a dasher with the fairer sex in my younger days, you know. Had to fend off the marriage proposals with a stick.
For real?
Yeah.
I certainly did. A strappy young lad with a genius mind and familial prestige, why I was every debutante's dream. I'm every debutante's nightmare, meaning everything that they run away from, as fast as possible. No matter what I bring to the table. Must have been amazing.
Quite.
Well, it still might be. You're a young lad. Still got all the time and freedom in the world for an ill-advised romantic peccadillos? Peccadillos? New word, chat. But in my case, I'm afraid most of my admirers cared for my family name far more than they did for me. I even had a fiancé at one point. What?
Huh?
You? Really?
Well.
Oh, yes, but remember I was a young obsessive. Romance and career both fell to the wayside as I threw myself into runner research. Poor girl got tired of waiting. By the time I thought to check on her, she'd sloped off and married some other blue blood. The adage holds true, I suppose. You never realize what you have until it's gone. Keep it in mind, chap, and don't make the same mistakes I did.
Rather.
But that's enough of depressing bygone tales. For me, gauntlet runners are the true loves of my life. If you ask me, you two are perfect for each other. Exactly. I think it quite a happy thing, though I do say so myself. I reclaimed a dream I'd left half finished. Can't say much else other than I'm grateful to you for both all this relic business and having me along on this journey. My passion had been all but smothered, but you've rekindled it. Without you, I'd be rotting away in my chair with a stationary prototype bent and quashed. Now then, gotta sharpen my skills even more. We'll show those other runners you need more than big bulkheads. That sounds like a penis joke. More bonding with merchant guy that I'm not, or not merchant, but gunner guy that I'm not even using.
Now, a new power.
But this gunner level, is this gunner level 2?
Goodness. Life
Sniper.
really is dashing
Cool.
interesting. To the joys of your company, eh?
This one's important.
Farrell and Heismay spotted them. They're already on board. Get yourselves topside. Post haste. Better hurry out to the deck. Farrell!
Sleep is dirty fighting.
Early bird gets the glory, what? As Mortis proclaimed!
Come on, controller, fucking stop.
I show no mercy. One man.
Can't wipe the floor with them.
No holding back. The power of
That's the
light.
wrong one.
Tougher than I thought.
Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him. Wizard!
Resist fire, resist ice, resist lightning.
Hold on.
Punch it.
You're here?
By my
Hit it again.
Reinforcements?
Brace yourselves.
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear.
Lightning.
The power of lightning.
You hit their weak point.
I will fight.
I can do that too.
Lightning.
Mine gets harder though. A lot harder.
Victory is ours.
I've mastered this power.
I think we got 3 out of that one. No, we just got 2.
Right. I can get used to this.
Oh, but it did max out. Samarakarm. It's full life. Magic increased by 3.
Appreciated. See you.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick?
Alright, let's see. We're still Gauntlet running.
All right then.
We can get our hero seeds and put some more in, I think.
Hey. Did you know? Hey. Yep.
Their destination is the Tomb of Lament, found north of Oceania. Interred beneath the earth here.
Borderlands 1 and 2 exclusivity weapon contract. You must pick a weapon brand and stick with that brand from start to finish. All other companies tossed for sold.
Disfiguring the summer burial ground into a mass grave for criminals and the kinless. The vindictive spirits conjure restless monsters. And it is here that the Gauntlet Runner comes to an uneasy halt.
Could probably go with like Malawan because I do like using elementals. Jacob's would be good for rapid fire weapons. Yes, that wouldn't be that difficult. Let me find my... challenges and mods. Took a long nap? Nice. Also, hi Xander, welcome in. What'd you call it? Exclusivity. Let's just call it, what is it called? Weapon manufacturer? Yeah, weapon manufacturer. One weapon manufacturer. Xander. Game I definitely have. Oh, added. That's a unique one. That's a very unique one. And not impossible either. Another pretty brutal as fuck. You don't have to spend the channel points for it, Xander, but you have my curiosity. We don't need to stop here. Let's just keep going. We've already been to the Tomb of the Lambent.
Oi! You lot!
A real shiny runner's coming this way. Wonder who this is.
Blast! It's that Rogers crew.
Rogers' Wings of Freedom is headed straight for us. Don't try to capitalize on Timothy's recent popularity by targeting us. Oh, heck no. Let's get up on deck and take that jerk down right now. Pero!
This country is bound by chains of the Senate's legislation and the Sanctis Orthodoxy. And what have these things cost us? Our freedom! The last king must have known this as well as I. Clearly, that is the very purpose of the tournament. A fight to reclaim our freedom!
Wasn't this the guy giving a speech in Martira? What the heck are you doing?
I hold no grudge against all of you. But you've overstayed your welcome in this race. You will step down for the sake of a more free land the day I am crowned. I vow to abolish all the tariffs and laws that choke our people. Whether they be the Senate's trespasses or God's, I will defy and raise them all. All people will be free. Free to seek wealth, fortune, and prosperity, with no regulation or restriction. I will liberate this world!
Early bird gets the glory, what? Let's have a spot of it.
There's somebody rocking you in the face. It's Anna.
Liberation, huh?
Dive only on any RE game? No.
Bad as any other
I'm not doing knife runs on any RE game. I don't like them that much. Sorry, Jose. Roger the Libertarian. Right then.
Let us clean up this mess.
Gustav max level power to death. That would... The problem with doing that is that would require a lot of grinding. That's not really a challenge. And once I played like the... I mean... If I did my New Game Plus playthrough, I've already maxed them everybody to 99, and Gustav gets Verso's levels when you do a New Game Plus. So all of his stats, all of his levels, when you do an NG Plus, get Verso stats from the New Game Plus. And playing the game from scratch and moving Gustav all the way up to level 99 before the end of Act 1, it's not really, that's just a bunch of grinding. I don't really have a desire to do that. I really don't. It's not really a challenge. You also set a record? Nah, I don't care about records. I'm not a speed runner.
If you insist on opposing
I'll use what I must.
Well, it's obviously not going to be on a board anywhere or a list or whatever it's called. It wouldn't be an actual speed run. It's not. No.
Oh, holy
that one doesn't intrigue me.
Done yet.
We have multi-target, right? We have no idea what he's weak to. Let's just lightning the shit out of all.
All right, let's go.
Lightning.
Damn. 1100, 1200 damage.
You too would strip away our freedoms. Damn naysayers. But I know I'm right. I know I am. How's this?
Strength.
Win a Fortnite match. 1, I already have. 2, no, I won't play it.
Your attacks have been weakened.
Let justice prevail.
He's immune to all of those. They're resistant. They're almost dead, so let's just go ahead and hit him with the hardest one. The resistant still took 400 damage.
Sword master.
Let's steal from him.
I'll take this.
What do you have? Yoink! Ah.
I shall vanquish
I'll just kill you then. You wouldn't give me your shit, so I just have to kill you.
Die hard. Damn
Come
it.
forth, royal soul.
What happened?
Is there another way?
Looks like we can't brute force through this
Let's
one.
go. Burn.
That's all.
I confirmed was there for most of his wins.
My
I even won a couple of solo matches. I think I may have won a total of like 3 solo matches ever.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down,
Justice prevail! I strike with conviction! It's more than
OGS have said 1 player max level cloud in the very first area. Yep.
You've been bested. But I'm not in this to kill you, merchant. Go cool your head.
There was even somebody who did a, I mean, it's a little bit further, it's slightly further along in the game, but somebody got Cloud and Barret up to level 99 before even fighting Guard Scorpion. That's something else, again, I wouldn't bother wanting to do because I don't like grinding. I don't like doing like long amounts of grinding. That's why I've never gone and beaten the Dark Aeons and Penance of Final Fantasy X, because preparing for that type of fight, those type of fights, require at least 20 hours of grinding. So like basically half, well, more than half of like the vanilla games playtime of Final Fantasy X devoted to just grinding to fight the Dark Aeons and Penance. That is not. Grinding does not interest me like that, and I would get bored super fast without some kind of story progression or something to break up the monotony of just beating up Conberries over and over again with triple AP. No. Audrey doesn't seem very willing, but if we're going to save the prince, then we have no choice but to make him step down from the tournament.
For sparing my life, you have my gratitude. But in my defense, that is, in my defense, isn't freedom the entire point of life's pursuits? Or was I wrong?
Enfeeble Igniter?
Halfway decent result. Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
Popularity rank 41.
Spectacular.
With the train area, got to enter the next area, then go back and random counters for, yeah. Or you can, yeah, they're just, actually, you don't even have to do that. You can get an encounter in the area where Biggs, Jesse, Barret, and Wedge are. If you don't actually talk to them, you just like run back and forth right next to that door, you can get an encounter there.
Good fortune, a rare glimpse into a party at peace.
If I think bosses only one will be difficult though, saw it on the list. Bosses only would be difficult?
All right then.
Really? Because the game essentially, Final Fantasy VIII essentially punishes you for leveling by leveling up the enemies around you as you reach certain thresholds of levels. So, I mean, I guess when I say it wouldn't be difficult, it would be a little bit challenging, but it would probably, for those ever wanting to do level 1 challenges in RPGs like Final Fantasy VIII would be the easiest one to do a level 1 challenge in, because you would never have to worry about being ridiculously crippled by encountering a boss. It's not like Final Fantasy VII trying to take on, say, Demon's Gate or Carry Armor at level 1. That would be brutal as fuck.
All right then.
That's not ready yet. I can increase my royal virtues. I need to get my eloquence up. Has anybody got eloquence? No? How do I get my eloquence up? Probably can read a book, right? Maybe a book will do that. Okay. Oh, okay. Imagination. No, not that one. Eloquence. There we go.
What's that?
This book teaches you the ways to ensure others will agree with you. This next part reviews some basics. Even if you make a flawless first impression, as the discussion progresses, the other person may erect an emotional wall, he said erect, an emotional wall and start... I was reading that. No matter what you say, they'll remain unreceptive. In these situations, issue a challenge. You must shock their senses to break down their walls. Shock their senses? How would you go about doing that? Stare them down.
Look at that.
Stare them down or something? Sure. I'm sure that would just come as a shock to some people, but most would probably just assume you're glaring. I feel like studying the art of persuasion has slightly increased my eloquence.
All right.
3 points. My eloquence penis has not grown enough to make an improvement. Getting someone's agreement doesn't seem like it would be too complex, but there's actually a lot to consider. Sure. You know that, but generally if you do it just right, you'll be level 15 or 20 by the time you reach Ultimecia. Well, at a certain point, you know, if you can get it early enough on, you can get the card ability, where if you just use the card ability to kill all enemies, you gain no experience from that. So carding enemies will kill them just like it would if you were using Morph in Final Fantasy VII, but carding enemies gives you no experience. So the sooner you can get that, the sooner you can avoid getting experience at all.
Time marches
Final Fantasy Tactics, what, like bosses only? Yeah. That would be one I definitely wouldn't want to do because fuck. Because fuck. Don't know how slow I am at doing, slow and bad I am at doing strategy games anyway. This is the right place.
Hey there.
I don't know how many more seeds I have left.
Hey. Yep.
Gauntlet runner incoming!
If it's, that's not pink.
Come on.
Oh, it is her. Never mind. She's going. My next prediction is she's going to try to come up on our deck. Do something about her. Love will conquer all. What?
That's not it.
It's not what I meant at all. Just be careful, okay? I don't know where the hell that came from.
It's you lot. I've been looking forward to our next fight. What? You want another round?
It's like the third time we fought her.
Well, you're only gonna get the same answer from us. We're not losing to anyone. Yeah, I get it. I know we're both serious about this. That's why I trained hard. I mean really hard to get myself ready. I swear I'll win. And then make all of you my allies. That way we can pave the way to a brighter future together. Step up then. Is your side ready?
My cue, I think. Let's have a sport of intense ingenuity.
This is it. Let's hit her hard with everything we've got.
Should I steal from her first? Maybe I can steal her bra.
Sorry. Why, hello there, treasure.
I shall clear it. The power of
I
light.
meant her plate, her literal breastplate.
Last chance to give up.
Fire.
You're weak to fire. All right, good to know.
I strike with conviction. Worthy foe after all.
Oh, power of kings.
And she's dead. No grinding challenge. Story battles only. Random encounter battles not allowed. If you get a random encounter, you have to reload the game. No. Basically, the great thing about that challenge is Tactics Remaster. You can actually skip all random battles. Like the ones you encounter on the world map, you can actually skip those. There's an option to deny engaging those battles. But I have no desire to do bosses only run in Tactics.
I feel stronger.
4 of those out of that. Wow.
I shall rise to the...
Ha! I have never known such heights.
Popularity has increased.
Again?
I lost again? How is that possible? I'm 10 times stronger than I was before, but you're still on another level. Whatever, though. I'll beat the stuffing out of you next time, and then you have no choice but to join Team Katharina. Count on that. Bosses only would be impossible for tactics because bosses don't appear often. Well, it's not necessarily that. It's the, I mean, yeah, getting experience would be very difficult, and there's a lot of other, like, it's not just experience that you'll be missing out on, but you're also missing out on JP, which is what you use to gain experience on the different job classes, and then use those JP to actually buy more skills. So you'd be going into every boss fight basically with Ramza and whatever class he happens to be when, you know, depending on that point in the game, because his class changes and evolves as the game progresses. But you'd be going in with Ramza and your group of 4 other characters that are going to be just chemists. Because everybody starts as sorry, not as a chemist. Or what is it called? Squire. You'd be going in with Ramza and 4 squires. Now, granted, when you get a little bit further into the game and you get some of the hero characters, like Meladonia, what's her name? The daughter of one of the Lucari guys, and a few other people, the other like hero characters. You know, that would make it a little bit easier because you'd have a wider range of classes available to you, and they'd be very strong. But, you know, again, that's not something that interests me. Isn't the rendezvous point a little further away? Well, we wanted to report to you immediately because we managed to lift some coin from those filthy nobles. Yeah, it was smooth sailing once I took this doddering old man hostage. They yapped some, but I shut them up real good. Pretty good doings, don't you think, Katharina?
Oh, wait.
Wait, Manahot, you think that's right? Weren't you the one who said we're only after the really bad rich people?
What?
But the rich are all evil, every last one of them. All they do is live in luxury off the money they've exploited from the poor, no?
No.
Now's our time. Why wait till you're sitting on the throne? You got people willing to fight to make your dreams come true. Let us swarm the land and cut the purses from the rich. Our liberation of the poor has begun.
Wait.
Now hold on a minute. I do gotta be queen to make this official, yeah? And just because you got money don't make you bad.
Pardon?
Yeah, her wording is really weird. Oi, you hearing yourself, miss? If the rich don't bleed, where do you think the money will come from to lift up the parapets? And your answer is to lash out at anyone who's even had a sniff of money. Kind of off the mark, no? You gotta say in this, Crimothy, is it right to bring people down just because they have money? I mean... I'll be good. Robinson, multiple chemists work fine. I mean... multiple chemists, yes, but with no abilities. But you can't grind, according to Xander's rules, you can't grind. You can't get any more than just potion for skills. You won't be able to grind for Gil to buy potions. Your chemist would either just be doing regular physical attacks and occasionally throwing out a potion. I'm not saying that wouldn't be. I'm not saying that would be impossible, but it's beyond my talents and interest.
Right.
What the hell are you anyway? One of Katharina's fanboys? Well, get on out of here. She ain't gonna take your side. Stop it.
Right.
I thought we were on the same side. I thought you were on our virtuous warrior striving to save her hungry kin. And you think I'd attack innocent people to do it? Come on, there's no virtue in that. That's just... What's gnawing at you so bad, eh? Look at the money we got now. She's just tired. Well, Katharina, we'll be the first to forge ahead.
I have regrets.
Those men are I guess you'd call them my supporters. They united and declared for me when I joined the race. In fact, Manahot is the one who I said should be queen. But we agreed we were only going to target the filthy, stinking rich.
I rather think.
Sorry. And if I win the throne, it'll just empower fools like him all over. I'm not sure I'll even believe what I said anymore. I mean, is handing out free money a good idea in the first place? You give stolen coin to someone else, you're saying theft's all right, and so you've got a whole nation of thieves. Can't imagine that's the world we want.
In that case.
In it?
Yeah, another way. I can see another way.
If you want my opinion.
I think I ought to step down. The crown ain't for me. You're the one who ought to wear it, Crimothy. Wow, a lot of people are backing out of this race already. We backed out the libertarian guy a minute ago. Now she's backing out. Oh, helping anyone need thing you got going. I know it's not just a cute slogan. You're building a better world, and I want to see it happen. As Maria's put her utmost faith in me, it's only right that I return it by telling her the truth. I explained to her that I entered not to take the throne, but to raise someone else who could forge a better future for our country.
What in the seven hells?
Holy hell! Well, tell me this then. Why did you enter the stupid tournament if that was your plan all along?
Impossible!
You've gotten stupid famous and you got no one protecting you. The work you're going to have to do, I can't fathom it. You about to become a party member?
So anyway.
I guess that means someone out there is dreaming the same dream as you. Still, don't change what I gotta do. I'm behind you all the way now.
Right. The truth is...
I think you'd make a hell of a better king than I'd make of a queen anyway. And so I'll be cheering for you. Nope, she's not going to join us. We do get a rank up, though, on her bond, which is her brawler.
This is how I'm going to fulfill my dream. But...
So I can't just pull my name out like it's nothing. I got a lot of people in my corner, and they're going to feel like I'm stabbing them in the back. I got hard talks ahead of me. Still, I'd rather face them head-on than build a society drenched in innocent blood. That's no way to rule.
Bye now.
I'm going to need some time, I think. So let's both stay alive out there in the meantime, yeah? See you around. Saw Katharina off, who seemed a little helpless, and returned to the runner. I got 1,600 mag out of it.
The party descends upon the Forsaken.
There's still another runner down there. There's an orange hunter, orange runner down by the campsite.
Or something else altogether. The gauntlet runner stops in front of the imposing structure, its glare already making itself known. Will they be the ones who discover its truth?
Now then.
Well, we arrived. Time to knuckle down and get to slaying some monsters, eh?
Certainly.
That man sought the ebony horn, correct? To see a monster's horn and think only of making an ornament of it? He must be a true craftsman. Indeed, the way he hones his skills and strives to master his craft is a most admirable quality. We're here to take down Orgris, if I recall. We should watch for when it starts gathering strength.
True.
We should not take this foe lightly. Preparing our defenses against such brutal attacks will be paramount.
Here we go.
Okay, lead the way. Well, wonder if Gallica will detect a relic in here.
Do you need something?
Aren't you lining up the treasure in here too? If that's the case, you need to be careful. The bloody Goborn started chasing me after I pulled out my staff, and then when I thought I'd finally found treasure, it was a monster too. If hell truly exists, then this is it. Listen to an old fool, young ones. Turn around and go home. Goborns and treasure monsters sound like a dangerous combination. Did you find any weaknesses? Well, poison and paralysis worked against the Goborns. For the treasure monster, I tossed aside my wallet and it got distracted. Now that you got me thinking about it, if I use those tactics to turn the tables, I can still pull this off. Maybe I gave up too quickly.
Okay then. Let's go.
In we go. You already know about most of that stuff.
Everything's pretty standard.
Alright. Nothing on this floor.
We've been spotted. Come on, your guard. Tis our opening.
There's no time for prayers. Face me. What a blunder.
So much for that.
Come on, controller, stop.
The power of light. Let's wrap this up. That'll do.
Great job, Stroll.
Wizard!
Fucking.
The lightning!
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
Look alive. We are not done yet.
There are some enemies left. Stay sharp.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being. Healing before it's too late might be wise. Don't let them get the best of you.
We got this. Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
A box in the middle of the floor in front of a staircase. Yep, this is a trap. Why are you still running? Why are you still running when I'm not even on the controller? Are Xbox controllers known to have drift? I thought it was only the PlayStation controllers that had them. The early PS5 controllers. Steal from a treasure chest.
So much for
No holding back!
Hit the weak point.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
Wizard! Bird!
I step. Oh, power of heroes! Worthy foe after all.
Save your effort. Oh, power of kings!
Whenever I get another class, I'm going to have a lot of heroes items to use on them because I've got 13 of these things already. Holy crap. There it is, mastered. Increases basic attack power by 50%. Strength increased by 3. And now that all 4 characters have maxed out their current class, any level ups we get are going to go straight to those items. We're going to have a lot by the time we get another class to use. Hey there!
We won't lose this fight.
To stop you!
Let's do this.
I show no mercy.
I call the lightning!
You hit their weak point.
I will fight with pride.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
They surely underestimated us.
If there was 3 right there.
Our foes roam the area still.
Watch out!
Push through!
I'd say we're evenly matched, which means you've got this.
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
There is still danger here. Stay vigilant.
Stay strong! On your toes, everyone!
They noticed us. On your guard.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Oh, that's not half.
Oh, this was the real one. I actually expected this to be another fake.
Move on.
Magic plus 4.
What now?
Was that this? Was it one of these? I didn't see what that was. Guys.
We can't how's that? Stand ready. Let us settle
There's no time for prayers. Oh, power of kings.
Damn. They died fucking fast.
And that's that! Victory's ours! We made short work of them.
Alright, let's fight this fake chest. Arrow.
I shall be your opponent.
Face me. Nothing personal. I'll be taking that.
Raced water.
Treasure?
Cleric! Oh, holy light!
Hit your weak point. Keep it up,
Hold
Troll.
back! Hold
Looks
on.
like they're weak to light. I guess it's our time to shine.
Take this!
It actually need to physically attack it.
Observe. Oh, power of heroes!
Said now accept your fate. Formidable indeed.
Hit hard. I call upon royal power within!
Is only the natural outcome.
2 more. I'm gonna have a lot of Hero Leech of Light for the. We got another one out of the treasure chest. We're gonna have a lot for whatever next archetype I decide to use.
Nice.
Not bad.
Another commander. I still don't know what a commander is. It's fake.
Everyone stay. I'll use what I must. Nothing personal. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure.
No holding back!
Hit your weak point. Keep it up, Troll.
Fire! By my sword master, I strike with conviction. They yet cling to life.
Face me. Ha! Die!
Well done.
Even easier than expected. Wow, good find.
Superior enigmatic accessory. Alright, we cleared this floor. Yep, alright. On to the next. These stairs are strenuous indeed. Probably for your short little Batman legs, I guess.
There shouldn't be anything we can't handle. We'll be okay.
Careful, we've got company.
Come and get it.
Expect no quarter. Now accept your fate.
Damn.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
Yeah, nice work.
Well done. The scourge is no more.
All right, we did it!
All right, how's that? 'Tis our opening.
Let's get this all we've got.
Get in there!
Face me. Ha! Die!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming.
Earthenware
Keep moving.
Pulpopot? The hell?
Do not strike if you're obviously out
What
of
a weird
class.
name for an item.
Our foes are not dangerous. Be on your guard. It would seem we've won the day.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
We're going up, so we need to find these stairs that lead up. Go through this door yet? Hurrah! That boy is about out of MP, unfortunately. Oh, you're big. You're very big.
They falter.
Orgo. Okay. What can we steal from Orgo? What can we steal from Shrek? Orgo's grip. Alright then.
I shall vanquish evil.
Wizard! Nice! For all that we strive for! may yet cling to life.
Oh, power of kings! Formidable indeed.
Now, are you prepared?
You get a weakness on him yet? Not yet.
I call the lightning! They die hard! They won't hold back! Fire!
Not a weakness, it seems, unless it's something like darkness.
Let's keep moving.
There is still danger here.
Your health is getting...
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Our foes roam the area still.
Careful, we've got company.
Come on.
Our foes roam the area still.
Damn it.
This won't stop us.
That's why I try to turn the camera to see if he's about to attack. He's already attacking. I didn't get the chance to dodge it.
Wait, what was I doing?
The captain's lost his memory.
Oh,
He
power
can't
of
use his
kings!
skills.
I'll take this. What a blunder.
So much for that.
Cleric!
Don't need HP recovery. Alright, just hit him with light.
Power of light!
What just happened?
Those are forgotten. Okay. Can't use synthesis either. Back in the dick for a small amount of damage.
Slowing you down.
Let justice prevail. Emma.
Hulkenberg's lost her memory. She can't use her skills like
Alright,
this.
what can we do about that? Can we get some of these status ailments on us, please? Poison, malady, paralysis, burn, daze, charm, forget.
I was saving this.
You need help.
You've got a
Now, are you
ailment
prepared?
slowing you down, Captain.
Perhaps
They're
not.
weak to darkness. Let's blot him out.
Weak to darkness?
I shall
Really?
vanquish evil. Not now. Give me your aid! Something else. I call upon royal power within!
I'll show you the essence of truth.
Which I don't have darkness.
Hold on.
Elements 3. Okay, so it doesn't matter. Only darkness is the only thing that weak to. Alrighty. Thunderbolt!
Ice Match, that's a lot of ailments. Be careful out there, okay?
Anything to remove. Forget. I only had one of those items. Maybe like charm. Let's try having her charm in. Did it work? No, I don't think it worked. I don't think it did anything. And that's why I don't use status ailments on enemies. Because there's a chance it doesn't do jack shit. Damage will always do something. As long as you at least hit the weakness.
Hulkenberg's lost her memory.
Sword
She
Master!
can't use her skills like this.
No. On me, we go together. I must stay calm.
Oh, holy light!
I won't hold back! Lightning!
What? Wasn't my task?
Hulkenberg, hold yourself together. Nice one, Captain. Hulkenberg's lost her memory. She can't
Sword
use her skills
Master!
like this.
Commendable bearing.
I shall vanquish evil! They die hard!
Wizard! Roar!
There we go. That was a nice hit.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
That could have gone better. I would have helped if I had not let him have the first strike. That'd have been way better.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
There we go. Wiki.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Careful now.
We have yet to defeat them all.
Come and get me. There is still danger here. Stay vigilant.
Right here.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
Come and get me. Incoming.
Only a flesh wound.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
I really wish we wouldn't running out of MP.
Strike true.
Slash!
Now,
No holding back.
that was not a lot of damage.
Power of light.
Falkenberg,
Let's go.
you've got several ailments slowing you down.
This is nothing.
Hit hard.
Emma.
Falkenberg's lost her memory. She can't use her skills like this.
Sword Master!
Now, are you prepared?
Oh, holy light.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain. Falkenberg's lost her memory. She can't use her skills
Thanks, miss. Thanks. You're out of MP, so you're just gonna swing.
I shall
No holding back. Cleric. Not done yet.
Although I do often refer the archetype system to the persona system as one massive problem they need to address if they want to make the second game in this IP. What might that be? Plus it's spoiler related. You know, what are you referring to?
Stroll's dazed. Won't land any attacks like this. Falkenberg's
Save your
lost her memory. She can't use her
Apologies.
skills like this.
Would you finish
Yeah,
it?
just kill him.
You gotta aim better than that.
Blunder.
Captain's hurt bad.
Can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing. The captain's on his last legs.
Take
Someone
this.
get him healed up.
Tough
By
one.
my sword. Sword Master! My blade cuts like the wind.
Because to the point you have no reason to put everyone or anything with their original lineage because the apparent system since everyone can learn everything. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I mean, I kind of agree. Granted, I'm not using classes that don't really seem to fit me or do much to really benefit me. As you can see, I'm using 2 sword masters, which the sword master came from Stroll, but I gave Stroll cleric, and knight is not that useful to me, which came from Hulkenberg. Thief came from Heismane, which I don't use. Seeker is not that useful to me, which came from the protagonist. So, you know, I get that, but it allows you to make your own, use whatever classes or benefit you in the way that you want it to.
Hold on. Yeah, this is doing nothing.
I won't hold back.
And I use.
They're weak to electricity.
We'll do this together.
Give them a jolt.
Nope, not enough MP. Come on, stop! Oh my god, what is wrong with this controller?
Lightning.
my sword.
As any exclusive archetypes, yeah, there are some skills, some mostly passive skills I've noticed that some people have that others don't. Like the protagonist has a skill with the mage, restores MP on every time you kill an enemy or stun an enemy in the overworld. Nobody else has that. So no matter who you equip that on, they don't get that. Only the protagonist does when they have mage equipped.
There is still danger here. Stay vigilant.
What now?
They really need to fix the fact there's not enough MP restoration items. That's what they really need to fix. This is just absolutely bullshit. Once you run out of MP, your characters are completely useless. All of them, even the not mages. There's a few other things that I've noticed that if they have this archetype equipped, this passive skill isn't on somebody else. I can't think of one right now, but I think Stroll had one with one of the classes. Even though that is not his class, he had a passive skill that other characters' archetypes did not have, even when they had it equipped. But it's still, it's still a rare thing for sure. Yeah, absolutely.
You've no time for prayers.
Oh, power of kings.
Can't do anything. Just attack.
Cleric! Oh, holy light! Wizard! Roar!
Observe for all that we strive for!
Be now accept your fate.
The MP restoration probably is definitely best for probably once you can just one-shot enemies to overworld. That's boring. I mean, even at that point, it's not really that useful because you get only 1 MP back per enemy that you kill or stun in the overworld. And when you have you see right now, my cleric has 149 MP and it's only half full. So that means he's got over 300 MP. So when you kill like only 2 or 3 enemies at a time, the MP you get back is not really that big of a change. It doesn't really help that much. It might help in one battle, but now that we're getting skills that cost a lot of MP, you gotta have like a big freaking group in order to really take any kind of, or at least break even on the skills that you're using. See, this skill here is 10 MP, which means I would need 10 enemies killed in order to break even on that one spell. And it doesn't even kill at this point, or at least against this enemy. And also, I'm playing on easy difficulty, by the way. In case I didn't point that out before, I'm on easy difficulty. Fuck you. We're gonna have to plug the controller in again.
Satisfactory.
Not bad at all.
So I can't imagine how much worse
That'll do it.
this situation would be on a harder difficulty because enemies are tougher and will require more MP usage in order to beat them. The good fix would also be just fully restoring characters upon a level up. Yeah, that would be nice. That'd be nice. Of course, you level up a lot in this game, so you would almost never be out of MP, or never be out of, you'd be getting a lot of healing really quick.
That takes care of that. I think we're safe.
Yeah, nice work.
But I would just be happy with those rest areas giving you full HP. That'd be perfect. I'd be 100% okay with that.
Don't lose focus.
That solves
Running.
that.
Why is he moving? Why the fuck is he moving? Jesus Christ. I thought it was only the PS5 controllers that had stick drift. increase their frequency. I mean, yeah, you'd probably have the thresholds for leveling up be less often. Maybe level up like 3 or 4 times each time you're in a dungeon, depending on the difficulty of the dungeon. But yeah, I wholeheartedly agree. I personally would think I would be happier. I'd be satisfied enough with a rest room, a rest room, a rest stop, a room where you rest and restore all of your resources right away, MP and HP. I wouldn't need the level up healing for that. Just give me HP and MP back up on those few rooms of rest. Just not going to go out of your way, right? I mean, yeah. We were to identify the monster we seek by its horn, yes? This one would certainly fit the bill.
Are we clear?
Sizable indeed. I fear our chances should it hit us at full strength. Take defensive stances when needed. Which, again, only my mages will be the only ones doing damage because these two morons over on the other side are out of MP completely. Yeah. But sometimes offense is the best defense. Let us strike it down before it knows what hit it.
Get ready.
Well, this is boss time, but before we start boss time, let's make it official. Welcome to Video Gaming 101. I'm Professor Willie Long Woodcock. Lesson number 3. Fortnite sucks. That's all there is to say. It's time for Commander Krim's Video Gaming Trivia. Type your answers in the chat. The correct response will be revealed in 30 seconds. Option E, Sephiroth. Well, it still would have been wrong. Sephiroth never had the Buster Sword. He's had it penetrated through his sternum, but he's never had the Buster Sword. Okay. You have a little MP. Nothing. Can we steal from you?
Nothing personal. What a blunder.
Let's steal. Okay, I have 2 opportunities to steal from him with him. You have a lot. Okay, you're doing 500 MP. Weirdly enough, then again, it's also cost more. I was going to say, weirdly enough, my mages who use a lot of skills have more MP than my warriors. But there's a reason. Right now, my tier 2 skills only cost 10 MP. My essentially tier 3 physical attacks on my knights, on my swordmasters, cost 36 MP, so there's a very good reason why they're running out a lot sooner.
The power of light!
I'll show you the essence of truth.
They're weak to darkness. Let's blot him out.
weakened targets, which we don't have, of course.
Lightning! I stand ready. Let justice prevail. I strike with conviction. All right.
You think yourself equal to a huge
Remake
fragility?
FF7 horribly, or remake Fortnite amazingly into a completely different game of your choice. Would I have to play that Fortnite game? Because I still wouldn't want to play it, even if it was remade. Awesome.
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
Amazing. It's impossible. If I play it, I wouldn't care. Steal again.
I'll take this.
Good steal. Oh well.
So much for that.
Even if it was objectively a masterpiece in every possible way. No. No. Just because the title alone has put a massive stigma on it by itself. Just a game. Even if Fortnite became literally remade as another Expedition 33. No. No. Because just the name Fortnite, has a stigma to it. Has a pure stigma to
What's
it.
the play? I call upon royal power within.
I will fight with pride. I won't hold back. Roar!
Bolt him.
Observe the
That's
enemy.
a lot of ailments. Be careful out there, okay?
Can we hit put a status element on him? Charm, X. Of course not, because bosses are always immune to status ailments. I'm gonna pound you on the shins.
Falkenberg, you've got several slowing you down.
It's okay.
Lightning!
Strong.
I stand
They got you
ready.
with multiple ailments.
Save your effort.
Same moves as the other boss we had earlier.
No holding back. Tougher than I thought.
I won't hold back. Roar! Still up? Is everyone all right? Still standing, I
You
see.
think formidable indeed.
I'm sorry.
People knocked out here.
everyone.
We gotta get back on track. But this will get ugly.
Am I? So this is where it ends.
So,
Can I... What if the enemies would respawn here? I guess not that big a deal. It's a rather straightforward path. Okay, rather straightforward path. I'll leave and come back.
What?
Gallica.
Let's head back. Hey. Thanks, but
I'm gonna keep exploring
Okay,
tomorrow. Yep. Look, this how a bunch of bosses get the ability to get extra turns. It makes sense for end-game optional bosses and like the final boss. We're in the mid-game. I mean, that's not really the problem. Them getting the multiple hits on me isn't the problem. It's the fact I can't deal a massive amount of damage because I'm out of MP and no way to restore it easily. It's the same complaint I've had the entire game. I need a bunch of ethers, and they just don't exist in this game. And that's really, really aggravating. Luckily, you know, I'm hesitant to leave a dungeon to go back into it and then go through it because of the time thing, but mostly because I got PTSD essentially from the very first time it happened, right? If from this point on, which I have no idea because I haven't played it before, but if from this point on, I will have either a lot of time or whatever time I have left is I'm not going to end up with like 2 days left to finish a dungeon that's going to take me 4 in-game days to get through. I don't mind leaving a dungeon and coming back in. I would prefer the dungeons that do have those rest points so I can just fast travel back to those later points. But something like this dungeon, which is still rather linear, it's not that big of a deal if I have to run past everything, especially since most enemies in this particular dungeon are killed in the overworld anyway. So it's not that big of a deal. What am I weak on royal virtues? I still need more eloquence. I don't think anybody has. I think I gotta read a book to get eloquence. Give me a second, Evan. I saw your get swole redemption. Give me a second. I'll do that in a moment. No, need eloquence, not that one. Was it Pride and Persuasion? Was that the one that was eloquence? Yeah. Read it.
What's that? All right.
I just got these 50-pound weights, so I'm not really going to be pushing what I can do with these right now. I'm going to be doing kind of the minimum until I'm a little more used to it. But yeah, this is a 50-pound weight. There's proof. There's the light. Okay. So yeah. Max out any social links? Oh, what do they call them? The royal virtues. I have to level those up in order to be able to do some conversations. So yeah, I'm trying to go for the ones that I'm the lowest on right now, which is why I did eloquence on that one. Putting that weight down, I almost fell out of the chair. The chair almost tipped over. Whoops. I feel like my chair is not gonna be able to handle doing that. I'm gonna have to find like some way to do that somewhere else on something that can handle a 50-pound weight being moved multiple times. I didn't read any of that. I'm gonna say yell at him. Fucking. Really gonna deal with this again? If that helps it helps any drifting issues. Probably not, because it's a mechanical issue, not a connection issue. Yeah, it's not helping that.
Look at that.
Amazing.
What's one of your other major waifus aside from Riku and Tifa? You'll see why I'm asking. I have I think I have 7. Liara from Mass Effect. Cosmos from Xenosaga. Minfilia from Final Fantasy XIV. Lightning from 13. Cisne from Crisis Core. I'm trying to like Aranea from 15. Aranea, God, I am Aranea. Mara Sov from Destiny. Aqua from Kingdom Hearts. That's all the ones I can think of off the top of my head right now. I've got a few more. Aqua, Lightning, Minfilia. Marry Aqua. Bang, Lightning, kill Minfilia, probably. I mean, Minfilia's hot, but she's like the least on the list. She's just like, it's just visuals that she has me on, although she's got some really good visuals. The blonde hair that she's got in her outfit. Whew. But yeah, I would have to say definitely Aqua over Lightning as far as marriage versus the other. Yeah, Aqua is super fine. Super fine. And they even made her look even better in Kingdom Hearts 3. It's just like, Kingdom Hearts 3 / the Birth by Sleep Fragmentary Passage. Finally, my eloquence is a level 2. I'm now articulate.
Eloquence. Why that?
Aqua just, And who's the voice actress? I'm forgetting her voice actress. Yeah, she helps and make that even better. The reason I have Lightning and Liara in that group as well is also because of her voice actress. Not that I'm saying I'm not attracted to Lightning and Liara visually, I certainly am, but the fact they both share the same voice actress also kind of has a connection in my head as well. Mother. Down, 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 down.
Slash!
I plug in one of my PS5 controllers.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
We'll combine our strength. Oh, holy light!
You're not wrong on that. Liara, the Asari are basically monogendered, so there really is no male or female by definition, or by our definition. They have the ability to reproduce with other species because they reproduce through normal, like, to be blunt, like sperm and egg means. They use a more like psychic connection to we can do this. Reproduce. So that's the reason why they can essentially be monogendered and still be able to reproduce successfully. The reason they have a feminine appearance to them, part of this lore is mostly my headcanon, but I think it's also like a thing that's never really discussed in the in-game lore of Mass Effect, that the Asari have a feminine appearance to them because that is how you would see them as a human. Since a human is playing the video game, the Asari have a sort of human appearance because that's part of their natural, I don't want to say pheromones, but their natural affinity to draw other species and other genders and whatnot, because you're human. You know, you're a human. You see them as sort of human. Other species, when they see an Asari, they see the feminine version of their species. So if you were, say, if you were, say, a Turian and you saw an Asari, their natural pheromone, their natural affinity makes that Turian see a female.
We can do this.
Look like a female Turian. So she would have female Turian features, even though she still had a lot of Asari features to her. She would have maybe, instead of having a human face, she would have a Turian face, like she would have the mandibles and stuff, right? Krogan would see a Krogan, a female Krogan, even though it's an Asari, you know, that kind of thing. And that's how they're able to, not allure, because that sounds a little more deceptive than the original. This was brought up because there's like a conversation for some NPCs at a table in Mass Effect 2 where they're talking about a specific Asari person, Asari character, and they're like, what are you talking? It was like a Turian, a human, and a Solarian were talking about this one Asari chick, and they were all like describing her appearance in different ways, saying like, what are you talking about? She looks like a Solarian. What are you talking about? She looks like a Turian. You know, because they have a natural affinity to look like this feminine of other species, to draw them in, to make them appealing. So we don't actually know what the Asari normally look like, because anybody that sees the one automatically sees, even in a photo or a video or some kind of like a recorded image, their natural affinity causes their brains to specifically see them as a female version of their species.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
So Liara looks Asari because Shepard bangs any alien. Not necessarily. Liara looks human because as humans playing the video game, all Asari will have a human-looking appearance. If granted, we're trying to take fictional characters out of a fictional world and set them in reality. If a Turian were to play Mass Effect, for instance, or a Krogan were to play the game Mass Effect, the Asari would appear to them as a female Turian or female Krogan, because that's just how they work. It has nothing to do with like their natural ability to bang anybody. They could never have sex with a certain person, or even a human. An Asari may never have sex with a human, but every human that sees that Asari will see a feminine-looking human. With this lightning, that died anyway.
More reinforcements!
More of them?
Oh, cool.
Be neither timid.
Critical hit.
No holding back!
I think it's a fantastic little like side piece of lore that I don't think anybody really thinks about in the Mass Effect universe.
Appreciated. See you.
Time marches on, and the age.
I mean, in general, it's great lore. Yeah, Mass Effect. To me, Mass Effect is the video game universe, is the video game version of Star Trek. Whereas Star Trek, I mean, well, there's Star Trek video games, obviously. Star Trek is more of like a movies and TV series. Mass Effect is the video game version of that, because if you think about it, it very much is like it in every way. You got an entire galaxy where of multiple species of aliens. They all interact in different ways. There's empires, there's conglomerates, there's hegemonies. There's groups in the universe that do different things, where they work together or work against each other. You brought up Star Wars. I was going to say I was going to unfollow. Nah, the reason I wouldn't compare it to Star Wars is because the Star Wars is a more of a fantasy universe. But the difference between Star Wars and, say, like Dragon Age, for instance, is one is in space and has spaceships and alien species, whereas Dragon Age or Skyrim or any other fantasy has multiple races, but it's all confined to one world. It's basically the same thing. Swords, fantasy universe, swords, magic, kings and queens and castles. Star Wars, you've got swords, lightsabers, you've got magic, force users, you've got sort of kings and queens depending on which side you're looking at. You have empires, you have the Sith, you've got your, it's very much a a fantasy universe, but with futuristic looking tech to it. Space and flight, space flight and hyperspace and all that kind of stuff. Star Trek is a lot more science fiction than fantasy, like Star Wars. So that's why I would compare Mass Effect more to Star Trek, because Mass Effect is much more sci-fi-ish than fantasy. Because short of biotics, which is like blue space magic, basically, there's really not a whole lot of difference between Star Trek and Mass Effect on a one-to-one level. It's very much similar. One difference is the human alliance in Mass Effect, which we call the Earth Systems Alliance, is not a group that's trying to peacefully spread peace across the galaxy like the Federation does in Star Trek. That's not what happens in Mass Effect. The closest thing to a Federation in Mass Effect is actually run by 3 alien species called the Council. You know, that's the closest thing to the Federation, a conglomeration of alien species. One is sci-fi fantasy, the other is medieval fantasy. I mean, yeah, I still wouldn't call Star Wars sci-fi. Even with sci-fi fantasy, Xander, I wouldn't call Star Wars sci-fi, because there's not really a lot of science, in my opinion, in Star Wars. Like when a Star Trek episode happens, there's usually there's tech talk. Even if it's made up mumbo jumbo malarkey, there's scientific tech talk about what's going on in the ship, a spatial anomaly that's mixed in with these type of long 3-syllable words, an isometric Subahuva metrometric quantum filament thing. You know, that's what you hear in Star Trek. You don't really have much science in Star Wars. Also, Mass Effect feels massive and lived in, yeah. Also, the Council's a massive fucking asshole. Yeah, that much is true. That much is very, very true. I always said that if, you know, there were always, in ME1, they were so resistant to listening to Shepard when he brought them so much evidence and accusations against Saren, and they completely ignored it. But if the situation were reversed and Saren had gone to the Council and said, hey, I know of this human that's conspiring with the Geth to bring back this species of 50,000-year-old machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy 50 millennia ago, they would be up there, and Shepard was replacing Saren. Saren was the bad guy, Shepard was the bad guy. They would send every ship in the Council had access to whatever planet Shepard was hiding on and attack it. If Saren and Shepard had swapped places, they would have listened to every word Saren said, even if he had the same level of evidence. The same level of evidence. They would believe him about the Reapers because he's Saren, because he's a Turian. But because a human brought it to them, they wouldn't believe it until a Reaper actually appeared on their doorstep. And even then they were like, yeah, it kind of was a Reaper, but it was really just a really big Geth ship. It wasn't really a robot that could actually wipe out all life in the galaxy. That's just ridiculous. That's me imitating the Council, by the way. If it has magic, its fantasy setting defines whether medieval, modern, steam, or futuristic sci-fi. Yeah, I get what you're saying. I just don't like to really call Star Wars science fiction fantasy because of the science part of it. It's just my own brain, the way it works. But I completely agree. I would call it more like futuristic fantasy, but even though it's, well, a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away, fuck you, it's futuristic. Because they're racist assholes, yeah. There's the low, mid, and high level of fantasy, such as Lord of the Rings is considered low fantasy, because magic is very rare and mysterious. That's beyond me. Again, fantasy is not one of the genres that keeps my attention. Like I've talked about this before, you know, Dragon Age is like the only fantasy game that I'm really, truly intrigued in and invested in. I do eventually want to play Baldur's Gate because I hear the game itself in the series is really good, but I don't want to play it because it's a fantasy universe. I want to play it because I hear it's good. I'm not expecting to suddenly become a big fan of Baldur's Gate in the same way that I'm a fan of Dragon Age. because it's another fantasy universe. Star Wars is sci-fi fantasy because of Force, yeah. You know, swords and magic, and which, you know, let's face it, the Force is magic.
We're spotted. Raise at the rack. We've been spotted. On your guard.
Comet, you need to move. I cannot see past your ass.
Stay alert. Looks like they gave up. What a relief.
We cannot avoid this fight.
Yeah,
Stand ready.
watch this. Yes, we can. Watch this, Hulkenberg. Guess what? We avoided this fight. How about that? Guess that one's still chasing me. Whoop. Bye.
There are still some foes around. Don't let your guard down.
That's why I got tired of chasing me. Bitch.
Hey, good one.
These little guys, they're not a problem.
Be careful. There's more of them. Yeah, nice.
I don't mind swiping these guys because they'll be easy kills.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Oh, my so Star Wars is weird. Star Wars, I feel, was fine if they had left it at the 6 movies that it was. The 3 originals and the 3 prequels. The 3 sequel movies are an abomination of existence. You know, people have said that people only like the prequel movies because the sequel movies suck.
Yep.
I disagree. I think the prequel movies have always been good. Are they as good as the originals? No, not quite. But they're not the ass shit shows that everyone calls the prequels. I don't think they were ever that bad. I think they were very, very good. It's the prequels that were absolutely dog water turd shit. Only instances of magic in Star Trek are Q and Vulcan magic. Pretty much, yeah. Q's magic is an omniscient ability because they're as close as what the Star Trek universe will actually probably ever see as actual gods or godlike creatures. And Vulcans, I really wouldn't even call that magic either. It's really more just a psychic link. And there are plenty of psychic or like psionic-based species in Star Trek besides just the Vulcans. There's plenty of like telepathic psychic creatures, the Beta Zeds, for instance. Haven't watched but heard 9 has more plot holes than cheese that holes. Yeah. I would only recommend watching the sequel movies for a quote-unquote completionist sake. And that's it. Don't go into it with any expectations of truly following the story or being sequels or follow-ups in any way to the original 6 movies or the previous 6 movies, because you're only going to be set up for disappointment. The dialogue is not good. The plots in each movie are not good. They kill off pretty much all of the original Star Wars characters. Spoilers, by the way. So I'll give you like 10 seconds if you want to mute the stream. 1, 2, 3, 4, 10. They kill off all of the original Star Wars characters by the end of the 2nd movie, save for Leia. All the other ones are dead. And hardly even seen again in the final movie. The lightsaber battles in the sequel movies are boring as holy shit. They look like 2 people stumbling around carrying a blade that has got electricity in it. They're just so boring. I mean, the only thing that makes those fights that look remotely good in the sequel movies is the original Vader versus Obi-Wan fight in the first Star Wars movie in Episode 4, because George Lucas didn't have a high-end choreographer to choreograph a really drawn-out high-end fight between the guy wearing Darth Vader's uniform and Sir Alec Guinness. They couldn't really do that with those 2 guys in 76. 76 was the first Star Wars movie. He couldn't really do that. So outside of that, the the lightsaber battles are really boring in essentially in episode 4. But they're only slightly better in episodes 7, 8, and 9. Only slightly. The best lightsaber battles are in the prequels, 100%. Especially involving Obi-Wan and Anakin, because Hayden Christensen and Ewan McGregor did fantastic jobs with their choreography. Whether they were fighting enemies or each other, superb choreographing, excellent work. One bit with Star Wars, the Force is exclusive to the galaxy. The stories are set in the Yusong Vaughn are alien to the galaxy and have no Force within them whatsoever. Leia dies in the third sequel film off screen. I don't remember that. It's sad considering how great they are in the prequels. Exactly. Also, KK is finally gone. KK? Where's KK? Because I'm still here.
Are we clear?
Kathleen Kennedy. The name is familiar. I don't know who that is. Why is that name familiar to me?
Get ready.
So yeah, don't go into the sequel movies expecting like real entertainment, because you're going to be disappointed.
I show no mercy.
You're gonna have, like you said, a lot of plot holes. The fact that a stormtrooper, a former stormtrooper, can pick up a lightsaber and 1v1 duel supposedly a descendant of Darth Vader, even though said descendant was injured. Granted, he was injured. He was holding his side because I think he got shot or stabbed in or something. He had a pretty serious injury, admittedly. He was able to 1v1 a descendant of Darth Vader and not just survive it, but essentially won the fight. He at least, he came away alive. He didn't get flayed alive like he should have against what should have been a descendant of Darth Vader himself. He lived, is my point. Flynn 1v1'd Kylo Ren and lived. He should have been flayed alive by the man. And they don't, they could have said, well, there's a reason. He had a bit of force power within him. As far as I'm aware, they never explained that at all. They never explained that Flynn might have had some kind of force sensitivity, which is why he was able to use a lightsaber successfully against a trained Sith like Kylo Ren.
The noble I am.
There's just no reason. There's just no reason. And Palpatine survived the fall. Yeah, he somehow survived. No, I don't think he survived that. I think they brought him back as a clone. Am I right on that one, Xander? I'm really trying to forget the prequel movies or the sequel movies because they suck that much. But I think the Palpatine you see in Episode 9 is a clone of the original. No clone use? Okay, I thought he was a clone, but still, nonetheless, whether he was clone or the original, it's still a pretty powerful pile of bullshit. The reason they brought back Palpatine is because they killed off Snoke in the second movie, and they were like, oh fuck, we killed off our main antagonist. Shit, what do we do? Bring back Palpatine. Great answer. You deserve a raise, Bob.
I call upon royal power within.
Joker's revealed to be one of many clones. I don't remember that.
I won't hold back. Roar!
But with blade in hand.
Bring it back via text call. Basically, yeah. Probably, basically. Well, I mean, not really, because they didn't really. The reveal of Palpatine himself was near the end of the movie at the climax, but there was like a lot of hints that if you really paid attention, there was a lot of hints saying that, yeah, the guy trying to bring back the Sith and the Empire again was Palpatine. Yeah, he shows up, I mean, not like the very, very, very end, but there's moments where like Kylo Ren appears and he's talking to this mysterious figure who's trying to, he's trying to persuade and is trying to persuade him. There's like mutual persuasion going back and forth. And it's like alluded to and sort of like, silhouette. If you look really close, you can kind of tell it's Palpatine. If you listen real close, you can hear the voice of Palpatine. So they weren't like, it wasn't just like, okay, at a 2-hour movie at the hour and 50 mark, guess what? Ta-da! It's Palpatine, you never saw it coming. It was just more like very poorly hidden hints leading to that. He dies by his own force lightning. And I like how he supposedly died in episode 6 as well. I mean, he died from falling as well, but he was also shocking the shit out of himself when Vader decided to go yeet into the hole.
Now accept your fate.
Now, what's the play?
Yeah, Palpatine is certainly a good villain, but once you kill him off in episode 6, leave him the fuck dead. If you're gonna make a whole new story for the sequel trilogy with new characters and new stories and new events happening in the Star Wars universe, leave the motherfucker dead and have Snoke be, even if he was a 2.0 version, leave Snoke as the main villain, the main antagonist. It's just bad. Honestly, episodes 7, 8, and 9 would be better off not existing in every way.
The power of light. They die hard.
Well, Palpatine was a moron. I mean, he really just didn't need to be there. It completely removed the impact of what Anakin / Vader did in episode 6 by overcoming his desire to be loyal to Palpatine and throwing him over into the reactor core, whatever it was, of the Death Star, the second Death Star. It completely just voided that entire scene, made it completely useless. Leave Palpatine dead and write a good villain in, and then there you go.
I show no mercy.
Okay, he's dead. Had the last fight be Rey fight Kylo Ren as the finale for some reason. I mean, yeah, they still could have done that, and they kind of did. It wasn't the same, of course. They still could have done that because it still would have been copy and paste what they did in episode 6 when Luke brought Anakin / Vader back to the light side of the Force. Since Kylo Ren is the son, by the way, of Han Solo and Leia. Just again, spoilers. Sorry. Kylo Ren is the son of Han Solo, Kylo Ren is Ben Solo, aka the son of Han Solo and Leia. So he has like tendencies in him. Rey could have brought him back to the light side the same way. Duh. Or this movie I've never watched. I'm just saying. I want to warn you just in case, in case you care. But they could have done that. But the problem with that is it is kind of copy and paste what already happened in episode 6. But that would have been par for the course because 7, 8, and 9 are very much copy and paste, story beat by story beat from 6, 7, and 8. Sorry, for 4, 5, and 6. You have very much a lot of the same story beats of A New Hope in episode 7. You have a lot of the same beats of Empire Strikes Back in episode 8, and Return of the Jedi in episode 9. It's not good. If you want to see episodes 7, 8, and 9, go watch 4, 5, and 6 again. You'll basically see the same movie again. Just pretend they're different characters slightly.
Nice. I feel strong.
I didn't know I had it in me.
We watched the review vids, they showed enough. Yeah.
Good.
Also not nearly as impactful because Vader's character redemption had 6 movies of build-up technically. Yeah. Yeah.
Now then.
Yeah, I think we're done here.
In that case.
There's really not much to explore in this place. We got what we wanted, was to survive the, or get the boss. We're all good now. All right, let's get the hell out of here.
Hey.
Let's return to
Okay,
town. Yeah.
Got it.
If you're talking about the, what was the name of that series? Was it just called Obi-Wan? No. Oh, it was called Kenobi, wasn't it? Yeah, it was called Kenobi.
I believe.
It takes place between episode 3 and 4. So a slightly older Obi-Wan Kenobi duels Darth Vader, and during that fight, which actually is a really good fight, I never saw the entire series, but I did watch that fight in its entirety, and it was done really, really well. That's probably, if the show really is as bad as I've heard it, that has got to be a very high point in the series, because the fight was choreographed very well. Both, again, Ewan McGregor and Hayden Christensen did a fantastic job acting out their characters and performing the fight very well. You know, there was a scene where, like, Obi-Wan tries to talk to Anakin. Like, he's actually talking, he like breaks his mask, right? And he reveals that Darth Vader is Anakin. Somehow, I guess, Obi-Wan never found out, at least up to that point, that Anakin became Darth Vader. So during this duel between the two of them, Obi-Wan manages to break Vader's mask, and in that moment reveals that under the mask is Anakin Skywalker, and Obi-Wan is shocked by this and is trying to talk to Anakin and apologize for letting him down and all that stuff. And there's this like moment where you can kind of see Anakin breaking through a little bit as Anakin Skywalker, not as Darth Vader, but kind of breaking through a little bit, trying to tell Obi-Wan that it's okay, I forgive you. And then it kind of, the scene changes a bit while Anakin is talking, and even the lighting in the scene is changed, where it's like partially blue, partially red while Anakin's talking. But then like the light changes to pure red, and like Vader takes over again and says like, you didn't kill Anakin Skywalker, I killed Anakin Skywalker. And that was like a moment where Anakin converts completely to Vader, and that's the way Obi-Wan kind of realizes that Anakin Skywalker is gone. He is completely gone. He is dead, and the man standing in front of him right now is Darth Vader. There is no Anakin Skywalker anymore. That's kind of the whole point of that scene, is the actual like visual description of what happens, what is described to Luke in episode 6, when Ghost Obi-Wan tells Luke that when Vader took over Anakin Skywalker, you know, that whole scene that happens there, we see that in a visual representation in Kenobi. I think that part of the show was really, really good. Again, haven't seen the entire series, only saw that part. That was just a really good part, though. If he won the fight, why didn't he kill Vader and do the galaxy a massive favor? I forget why that happened. I'm pretty sure it was a thing of like, after Vader revealed himself to completely kill Anakin, I think there was like a moment of something happened, and Obi-Wan just, oh yeah, he looked at Anakin or Vader. Obi-Wan said, "Then my friend is truly dead," and then walks away. Just kind of the same way that, in a very same way that Luke said it to him in episode 6. Luke said, "Then my father is truly dead." You know, very same way. So, you know, I think it's the fact that Kenobi didn't want to kill him. even though he knew that Anakin Skywalker is gone and Darth Vader is the only thing there, he still could not bring himself to just straight up kill him. Vader's mask was half broken off, which spooked Kenobi. Yeah, he literally broke Vader's mask. He shattered the helmet, at least like this part of it right here, so you saw half of his face, and it was at that moment that he realized that Darth Vader is Anakin Skywalker. I don't think he knew that before that moment. I think he just thought this Darth Vader is some new Sith Lord brought up by Palpatine. He never connected that it was Anakin until that fight. Prequel trilogy was Anakin, original trilogy was Luke, and sequel trilogy was Palpatine. I wouldn't even say that. The sequel trilogy wasn't even Palpatine until the third movie, unless you're counting Palpatine as Rey, because Rey is actually a descendant of Palpatine. I think Palpatine is Rey's grandfather, I believe. So there's like a generation gap, but Rey is actually the granddaughter of Palpatine, which tells me somehow or another Palpatine had gotten sex from somebody and gotten them pregnant. I question their kinks. Leia had force powers as a child in the show. She was discovered by the Empire much earlier. Also, that pointless Reva antagonist. I don't know that. I don't know what any of that is. Who the fuck banged Palpatine and where can I shoot them? Exactly. Exactly. Rey is Palpatine's granddaughter and somehow his son had 0 force powers. Well, sometimes they say talent skips a generation.
That candidate.
The third loss she suffered at Crimothy's hand. Ambitious and persistent to the last, that one.
Right.
She finally said she'd step down as a candidate. Hopefully some of her supporters come over to our side.
Hold on.
We're done. Let's move on. There's still time until the soiree. Yeah. Let's pass Leia. Well,
Let's make it happen.
to me, smash or pass relating to real live action characters, I can't separate them from their actors. So by definition, your question is asking whether I'd smash or pass Carrie Fisher.
The new king draws nearer.
Maybe. I thought she was okay, like as far as attractiveness. I thought I'm talking like obviously original trilogy Carrie Fisher. I thought she was okay. I didn't really find her super hot, even in that steel bikini. I thought she was just kind of okay. She wasn't really a sex symbol for me. I wasn't really that drawn to Leia like that. Whether her not to ask live action character. No, that's not it at all. I'm just saying that I can't, when you ask that question, I feel like I can differentiate the Leia character from Carrie Fisher if we're talking about lore and stuff like that. But when you're talking smash or pass, and you bring up a live action character like that, I can't separate Leia from Carrie Fisher. To me, you're asking me if I would have sex with Carrie Fisher, and my answer is frankly, no. I'm not that attracted to her like that. Again, I'm not talking like old Leia or old Carrie Fisher. I'm talking even like original trilogy. I wasn't that attracted to her. Also, she adopts Skywalker as her surname, even though she was disgraceful towards Luke and Leia just talked to her. Did I miss something? She adopts Skywalker as her surname, even though she was disgraceful towards Luke and Leia just talked to her. I think Leia was imploded, dumbass. Yeah. I think even Carrie Fisher knew she was only there as a cameo. Even she knew she was a cameo character. She had to have known that. Even Harrison Ford had a bigger role as Han Solo than Carrie Fisher did as Leia. And I think even Carrie Fisher knew that. She had to. Okay, what are we doing now? Requests. Can we turn anything in? This one. We need to return this to the craftsman and oh yeah, the merchant's bazaar. Righto.
All right then. Let's go.
The Space Mary Poppins bit. Dude. Dude.
Young man.
Bruh. You know I'm irritated because I never say that. I never say bruh. I never say bro. But bro. Dude. Yes. What the fuck? That is one of my hugest issues with the sequel, one of the many of them, but specifically that thing about the the sequel movies, is how they turn Force users into practical gods. It was annoying enough that physical objects could be transported through a communication between Rey and Kylo Ren. Being able to talk over very long distances is kind of pushing my limitations. Because yes, we know that Luke and Darth Vader were able to talk to each other through the Force at the end of Episode 5, but they were still in close proximity to each other. They were still like within less than a light year from each other, because the Millennium Falcon was still being chased by the Star Destroyers there. So there's a reason why the connection was able to be had there. So being able to talk over a long distance between Kylo Ren and Rey at that moment is stretching my believability there just a bit. I can kind of believe it, but not entirely. But being able to physically hand physical objects to each other, or have it pass through that communication. There was a scene where they're talking, Kylo Ren and Rey were talking to each other, and she's standing by the ocean, or by like a cliff near an ocean, and some big wave splashes up near her, and the water, that seawater somehow passed through the communication and ended up on Kylo Ren in a spaceship hundreds of light years away. What? At the very first scene of episode 7, let me back up by saying this. At no point previously in the series was a Force user that I'm aware of able to block or stop a laser bolt from any laser weapon. Yes, physical weapons like missiles and like physical projectiles could be blocked or pushed away with the Force or whatever, but no laser beam could be blocked by the Force. Even Darth Vader didn't block Han Solo's lasers when he was shooting him in Empire Strikes Back. He absorbed all those shots with his robot hand and then jerked his blaster out of his hand with the Force. But yet Kylo Ren managed to block a laser blast from whatever the dude's name is, Poe. What? The fact that a Force user, that Kylo Ren used the Force to extract information out of Poe's mind. When were they able to do that? Why is that a thing? When did that start happening? If Kylo Ren could do that, why didn't Darth Vader use his power to extract the information out of Leia's mind when he wanted the information on the location of Yavin? Why did he do that to Leia instead of using a probe droid to extract that information out of her, or try to?
See there.
What? And then the big thing is what you just brought up, Xander. How the fuck did Leia get blown out of a starship, get sucked into space, and not just live long enough to be able to do this, but use the Force to pull herself back into the ship? What the fuck? Why was that a thing? First of all, she not only should have just been sucked into space and killed, her body should have just been not compressed, would have exploded essentially, because there was no pressure on her body just went all over space. She would have just been a frozen Leia sickle floating through space and be able to wake up enough to go, oh, I'm just gonna pull myself back into the ship. If I was George Lucas and I saw that scene, I would have shit myself. All right, let me catch up. I think people cared too much because I know it was going to be shit because Disney had control. Yeah, that's the other very big thing is they definitely, while it still had a lot of Star Wars isms to it, there was a lot of Disneyfication to the sequel movies. Absolutely, there, absolutely. In the expanded universe, lots of Force users were basically gods. But could they do shit like that though? Could they stop a laser mid-flight? Could they extract information out of the mind of another person? Yes, I know there's the mind trick where you can cause somebody to suddenly think a completely different thing, like being able to tell that stormtrooper these are not the droids you're looking for, or how Obi-Wan did that one drug dealer guy has like said, you don't want to sell me death sticks, you want to go home and rethink your life. I love that scene, by the way. You know, that's a mind trick, that's fine, that's forcing somebody's mind to be able to think a completely different way. But actually extracting information out of somebody, that never happened before Kylo Ren. And you're telling me Kylo Ren had an ability that Darth fucking Vader did not? Excuse me, but fuck no. Let's just pretend that there's air and space for Leia alone. Yeah, I mean, just surviving being sucked into space is one thing. Nobody on Earth has ever experienced this, but if you ever get fucking sucked out of a ship into space, it's not like someone just grabbed a hold of you and jerked you real hard backwards. That's not how it works. Air is being completely pulled out of the compressed compartment you're in into a place where there is no compressed air, no oxygen, no air, no atmosphere whatsoever. Literal void of all types of breathable pressure or existence. There is zero atmosphere. Her body would have exploded because of the lack of pressure. Not to mention that it was several seconds, even if she somehow didn't decompress rapidly and have her eyeballs bulge out of her head, bulge out of her head, the several seconds it took for her to open her eyes again, reach out and use the Force to grab the ship and pull herself back in is beyond belief. You cannot, when it comes to anything in a fictional movie, game, etc., you have to have something called suspension of disbelief, right? You have to have something called suspension of disbelief, meaning you have to ignore realism and accept the unbelievable, the incredible things that appear in the movie or show or game or whatever. Things like Leia being able to pull herself back into a ship that after she just got blown into space is beyond my ability to have suspension of disbelief. It is beyond suspension of disbelief. It is unbelievable. It cannot be ignored. Suspension of disbelief can only take you so far, and that fell off the fucking cliff. Exarchun, Vitaipe, Nagasato, Nihilus, and Crate only. Enjoy your lurk, Evan. Also, Kylo Ren, he brings back Rey with healing, but it kills him after they kiss. Yeah, I didn't understand that one at all. I mean, okay, so she's brought back, it uses his Force power. She heals him, but it kills her in doing so. And then he decides to bring her back to life, and it kills him by doing so, and completely just makes his body disappear. Only one I could see surviving space, Darth Scion. Arguably non-canon, but Starkiller was pretty insane. Starkiller was insane. Sure, he was able to take an ability. He was actually able to make a burst of Force energy explode from his body and literally eradicate his enemies. But that's just a unique Force ability that he's able to use in combat because he's very, I was going to say talented, but he was also like sort of engineered to be that way. But he was very powerful in that manner. That still doesn't make him godlike to the point where if he got blasted into space, that he could just whoop himself back into it. And of course, non-canon, expanded universe, non-canon stuff, right? And when Disney took over, a lot of expanded universe stuff became non-canon. Even things like Jedi Outcast, Jedi Academy, which was pre-Disney, That's all now considered non-canon anymore. To a point, Jedi Outcast in the Academy could be put under a canon category because a lot of games and off stories that are created outside of George Lucas's like purview still went through George Lucas to say, is this okay? And he still had to approve a lot of it. So in a way, Jedi Outcast and Jedi Academy were canon. And so were like the Dark Forces games before it were also canon to an extent. But once Disney took over, all that became non-canon because Disney is Disney. For Lucas, only his movies are canon, all their media is merely tolerated. Best Star Wars content is non-canon in my opinion. Darth Vader's story, never done correctly, will make everyone forget about the Chosen One saga. It was always non-canon. I mean, but it was like to an extent. It was George Lucas approved, which I mean isn't necessarily canon per se, but Disney merely decanonized the expanded universe, not realizing it was never canon. Bad writing is what it came down to. Starkiller stopped a Star Destroyer. Yeah, he pulled a Star Destroyer out of the sky, which I don't see anything wrong with that at all. I mean, being able to pull a starship, especially one the size of a Star Destroyer, out of the sky and crash into a planet, that takes a hell of a lot of effort. Yes, extremely a lot of effort. But it's far more believable than being able to pull yourself back into a ship after being sucked into space. He had neutral talent, but Vader made him a monster. Lucas merely tolerated, never really considered them canon. I mean, more or less, yeah. I guess approved would be kind of is higher. Calling it approved would be a bit of an incorrect statement versus just accepted, allowed. Approved versus tolerated, yeah, I guess. Here's your horn.
This is a joy.
I can tell just by touching it. This horn is capable of containing a limitless creativity. Yes. Stand in the middle of a road in the middle of a city and yell, "This horn is awesome!" and not expect weird looks. You've been enormous help. As promised your reward.
Mission accomplished.
Increases courage to 25 grand.
All right.
Courage up by 4 points. My courage penis has improved. Given he was still killed by Palpatine, it's not unreasonable to believe Palpatine could pull the Star Destroyer out of space as well. I mean, yeah, it's, Yoda said, size matters not. Maybe not, but there's going to be certain, it's not just size the issue, it's also range. One could wonder, why didn't, Luke just pull a Death Star out of the sky then? It probably is like a range thing. The Star Destroyer was still in like a close orbit of the planet when Starkiller pulled it down. If the Star Destroyer had been, in higher orbit or even like a light year away, would Starkiller been able to grab it and pull it down? Probably not. So, it can only go so far. So Palpatine probably could pull down a Star Destroyer as well, or even a Death Star if he wanted to. But again, it would also be a matter of range. Can even Palpatine or Vader or Starkiller actually reach out and grab the ship in that manner? How would you feel about hunting another Orgus for me? Or forget one, how about you hunt down lots and lots of Orgus? This isn't exactly a walk in the park for us, and we're not exactly short on things we have to do. If that's the case, I suppose I have no choice but to cross swords with those beasts myself. The best crafters start by a rigorous selection of ingredients after all. So just you wait, Orgus. When I'm done, every horn you've got will be festooned, new word, festooned in the finest filigree. Persistent, isn't he? You think that someday he will really hunt down that every last Orgus? Or he'll die trying, I suppose. Palpatine is considered the strongest of all power, but not skill. The only reason I watched the 9th film was for the Force Storm, is it made part of the expanded universe Palpatine lore reveal. I thought it was just a cool effect. That's all I got out of it. Episode 9 pretended Palpatine could send Force lightning across the galaxy. That's right. That's right. I forgot about that. Yeah, I can't take anything in the sequel movies as legit because of so much suspension of disbelief that breaks the rules of the previous games, previous movies. I just can't. I just cannot. All right, so what are we doing? We still have 12 days for that one. Didn't we get a level up on something we needed for that one? So if we go back to here, and we go to the Grand Cathedral.
Let's go.
Couldn't our eloquence be high enough now? Was it eloquence? I forgot which one of my stats I needed to speak to this guy about Stroll's father.
And what do you want?
Shit. Imagination needs to be higher. Okay.
And
what is my imagination right now?
all right.
Imagination is 2. I still need... Oh, I'm only halfway there. Okay, yeah, I'm not even close to that. Okay.
All right then.
So... let's throw down a save real fast. Relic Search Youth's Folly, that's Nereus's stuff. We're still trying to do that one. I guess the only thing I can do now is try to find some side quests in... I could either go find side quests, which would still take time, or I could level up my royal virtues a lot by doing stuff around the cities that boost those kind of things. Maybe I'll do that. Instead of doing side quests. Actually, she has something she wants to talk about?
Now then.
Oh. Yes. Do that. Luke's academy was partly destroyed by him and Kaben, but also Palpatine off planet. Well, the Jedi Luke's Jedi temple was also destroyed by forgot his name, damn it. The dinosaur Jedi, the dinosaur Dark Jedi from Jedi Outcast. Dasan's forces. Just to add more non-canon bullshit in there. We gotta decide our plans today, even knowing... Yes, continue our training.
Speaking of...
The funniest part about the new movies is the fact they literally just copied Wolfenstein and made them First Order, almost Nazi regiment, the one that's seen where they planet-sized weapon fires. I mean, they copied everything of the original trilogy in the sequels. That's what I said a minute ago, is the story beats of the sequel movies are very much copy and paste of the original trilogy. A New Hope in the first one, A New Hope in Episode 7, Empire Strikes Back in 8, because you even have like a snowy type environment where you have mech type robots approaching, and you fly across the sand in what's like weird versions of the snow runners, the rebel snow runners, in attacking a building on a what isn't snow but a white environment. Granted, the rebels in Empire Strikes Back weren't rescued out the back door by a bunch of snow wolves. And then, of course, Return of the Jedi is Episode 9 because Palpatine. We already found some sturdier sparring swords. Hopefully they shall win me some measure of redemption for the other day.
Listen!
On the authority of the Knight's Order, your crime shall be repaid with death. Boys, is that Rodante? You remember he's my former comrade that we met before. Uh-oh. Do it.
Wait!
Oh! Well, if it isn't Hulkenberg, I'll ask you not to interrupt my duties. This is your duty? what Knight Commander presides over executions.
Speak no more.
It's only right. Those who would do this nation harm shall be punished.
So then...
What exactly has he done? Treason. This fool, a petty officer of the military police, slandered the honor of the Royal Knights. Honor? What honor? The Royal Knights of today are honorless. You've forgotten any oath to the throne. Now you're just dogs barking on command. You insolent. Bring me a whip. Hanging is not enough. You cannot be serious. This insolence is why you would have him killed? This, after all the trifling sinners you sent to the gallows? Righteous fury rings false from a hypocrite's mouth. Now die, dishonorer. Writhe like the maggot you are.
Heed my words.
He didn't stop that from happening, I guess. Luke doing his Ben Kenobi impression versus Kylo Ren and his army. Force Awakens, Luke found on a desert planet was so was Rey. Yep. Last Jedi, Rebels fought in a snow planet with AT-ATs and Empire Strikes Back. Yep, they did the same thing. Yep. You had an army. You had ships fighting on a white salt surface. It wasn't snow. It was salt. How much harder can I eye roll? Skywalker killed Palpatine with Lando leading the fleet again. Yeah, I completely forgot about Lando. I completely forgot about Lando. You're right. Treason's only reward is death. Therein lies atonement, whether for the knights or for the people. They could kill me for any reason they liked. Rodanthe, this is beyond outrageous. You've authorized nothing less than public butchery. Maintaining the capital's order is a knight's duty. 'Tis only natural that we punish those who spread lies. You sold your soul to the Sanctists? Were you blinded by the prospects you'd win by their coronation? It hardly matters who takes the throne, so long as the royal knights still stand to flank it. This, you see, is the role of one who has risen to the post of Knight Commander. One's burdens are different from those of the freewheeling and the frivolous, like yourself. Wow, what a dick. You infinite coward, you poisoned toad. Is this the shape of your so-called loyalty? Whoops. Bold words. One would almost think you and your friends seek the hangman's noose yourself. Try it, bitch! Try it, that's what you want.
What?
Something happened to you? I see your whelp hasn't learned to hold his tongue. Dude, I could turn into a mage like 4 times your size and burn your ass to a crisp and only use 10 MP. Do you really think I'm afraid of you at all? At all, man. Force Awakens, same exact plot hook, beginning a droid has special info the bad guys want. Yeah. And you have to and the heroes escape the desert planet on a transport ship. No. They're beamed off the planet by allies. No. They escape on like some kind of sand crawler. No. Oh, they escape on the Millennium Falcon. What a shock. Pity stays my hand today, but there will not be a next time, Hulkenberg.
Tis wrong.
Power is not a tool to torment and kill the innocent. It is meant to guide the weak and vulnerable, that each and every one of us might live together in a better country.
Apologies.
Timothy, I apologize. I forced you into my troubles again. I'm used to it.
Listen.
He's the one in the wrong here. All the same, I'm glad you were here with me. Who knows what would have happened had I been alone? Somewhere in my heart I'd expect he might still understand me. I would count such blind faith among my weaknesses.
Listen.
Should it ever be me who strays from the path of virtue, I only ask that you remind me of my purpose under any circumstance. Can I entrust this to you? I can sense Hulkenberg's virtuous sense of purpose and deep trust. Rank up!
You have given me such strength.
Fill inheritance slots for the knight lineage to 2. Cool. Even though I don't use it.
The truth is...
That Solo and Chewie somehow lost. Yeah. I am partly to blame for Rodante's brutality. No, the day has already left me exhausted. We'll speak more of this some other time away from prying ears. A man behind Hulkenberg. I feel like I've seen him before. Those boots that Hulkenberg wears, they gotta be uncomfortable in combat. They really do. Those are some super high, narrow heels. They cannot be comfortable in combat. I have to rely on a woman to make that declaration, though, because I have no idea. Is Lady Buck still in here? No, she left. Oh, Heismay. Cool. Yeah, let's link up with Heismay. He's a cool dude. They, of course, never explained how the hell they lost their own ship and it ended up on a backwater planet and abandoned for no reason. And, you know, in a massive, huge galaxy, the one ship that those two own just happened, just happened to stumble across their ship, right? It just happened to be in the same location in space. Yeah, okay, you just said it. One ship that they were already on just happened to be by Jakku and happened to come across their ship.
Ah, it's you.
That's not even a Deus Ex Machina. That is just convenience of convenience of convenience. Why, hello there. For all the time we spend in battle, it's good to rest our wings every once in a while, eh? I don't have wings, but okay. I've been thinking I ought to resume the training drills from my Shadow Guard days. The battles ahead will demand no less of me. My apologies, but if you've business with me, might we discuss it another time? Can you teach me? Well, I'm afraid this training is tailored to a U-Chief stature. It's not a thing for you to learn. I think I can do this. With my overflowing eloquence, I was able to convince Heismay of the significance of observing his training.
I see.
I suppose knowing the fighting style of your allies would help broaden your possible strategies. Yes, that sounds reasonable. Mark my technique closely then, and you'll learn the ways of the Shadow Guard. But proper training does take time, a significant amount of it. If you mean to tag along, I hope you're ready to be here a while. I'm all set. Well said. A bit cramped right here, though, isn't it? Let's go to the woods nearby instead. Come on.
Now then.
Let's start with a little test. See if you can keep up with my movements. If your reactions are fast enough to match me, you win. Now, begin.
Huh?
You're wide open. Hey, he used instant transmission. That's not fair. From here to be a simple thing to slit your throat. You were careless. You are so cool!
What?
Enough of that now. I don't mind the compliment, but you're laying it on a bit thick.
All right.
I'll do as many times as you like. Don't rely on sight. You must sense through your very skin. Your enemies aren't going to wait for you. Your body must move on instinct to buy time for your mind. So basically, you're saying I need to learn autonomous ultra instinct. Is what you're saying? Got it. How do you do that?
Well.
How indeed. Finding these answers is also part of the training. There's no clear answer, no correct way of improving, but at the very least, you can decide what you aspire to.
Then.
Want to keep going?
Then.
That seems enough for one day. Shall we share a drink then? Let's retire to my castle back on the runner.
Oh.
I found some fine spirits for myself, but even ambrosia would be tasteless when drunk alone. Would you like a cup of tea instead? Nah, hit me up with that ambrosia. Let me get totally crunk and fucked up right now. Yes, a bracing drink, but nowhere near as good as the spirits back home.
What kind of...
That's...
Let's see. Clear as the night sky, like nostalgia in a bottle. But I'll get to taste it again. It is a taste my boy will never know. One bit that annoyed me, just one. Folks who defended the garbage acted like we hated because Finn even though they teased Finn being a Force user, then turned him into a pointless comedy character who screams Rey constantly for no reason. Yeah. I mentioned that earlier as well, that they make it seem like Finn is a Force user or some kind of Force sensitivity because he's able to not only just be able to handle a lightsaber and handle it relatively well, he's also able to duel Kylo Ren and not be eviscerated. Kylo Ren was injured, yes, admittedly, he was injured, so he couldn't have fought at full strength because of his injury. But you're going to tell me that even injured Kylo Ren could not flay open Finn? The descendant of Darth Vader couldn't slice open a stormtrooper, a failed stormtrooper, with next to no Force abilities? Huh? What? Either that or Snoke is a terrible teacher. It's been a long time since I abandoned my home. My son died without ever seeing that village. He looked up to knights, you know. He had a stout heart in that little frame. Might have grown up to be a fine knight himself had he lived. Another wish unfulfilled, I suppose. I'll never forget the day I cremated my son's body and mourned his death. Huh? What do you mean by cremated? Right. Everyone else buries their bodies as they are without giving them to the flame.
The truth
is the way of the Ujif, boy. We burn the bodies of the dead, leaving only bones. The soul is freed through fire. Once released from the body, they go to their place in the beyond. Then those who remain must lay the bones to rest, somewhere suitable for the deceased, like in an urn, the one sitting next to you. However, I've yet to find a place fit for my son to take his final rest. I can't imagine he'd be happy for his bones to be eternally moving and disturbed. In relation to this, I don't understand the concept of having someone's ashes in an urn and keeping it. There is a level of extreme discomfort there that I cannot handle. I mean, let's knock on wood, fingers crossed, should anything ever happen to the flame-furred ball of fury down there. I couldn't even keep his, I couldn't keep his, I mean, they wouldn't cremate a cat, but I couldn't be able to keep him in any form like that, even if they did do such a thing. Or even like some people will taxidermy their pet, have them taxidermied. I couldn't do that. Just the thought of having Comet become an ornament, basically, it really disturbs me. It really just makes my stomach turn with sickness, that thought. And so even if there was like a family member or a human on this planet that I gave enough of a fuck about, that I had to, had cremated and they were offered me to keep their ashes, I couldn't do it. That irks me to no end. I cannot describe my level of irk on the idea of having an urn of of a human that I knew dead in an urn that I just keep somewhere in my house. I don't know that I don't know if you would count that as a phobia, but if you could, that definitely counts as a phobia for me. That freaks me out, the thought of having a dead body, essentially, even if it is cremated, in an urn. No. Don't forget Disney cut out Finn from posters and promo for China, but the Defenders never got mad about that? I had no idea. After kept in urns for memory and sentimental reasons only. I get it. I understand the reason for it. I completely understand the purpose of them. But for me to actually have one, it disturbs me. The thought of it bothers me. Yeah, I know pets can be cremated. I know they can be. I've never personally heard or seen it happen. I'm sure it has, but I couldn't do that. I could not keep an urn of Comet if that were to happen. I couldn't keep an urn. I couldn't have them taxidermied. I couldn't, no, I can't do that. It disturbs me on a level that I cannot describe. I know there's worse. I know there's worse things. However, I've yet to find a place for, I've already read that one. The tribe that stores people's ashes for ritualistic high sake, yeah. Yeah, as far as like tribes and stuff like that who have their methods and those kind of things, that goes to a different level of like that doesn't disturb me as much as it's just weird. Because I would obviously never do that. If they do that, you know, that's one of the things. Just like, okay, I think that's weird, but that's what they do. But I would never do that, even if, because I'm not part of that tribe. So that's just more of a weird thing to me. Whereas actually having an urn, that disturbs me. Mostly because I think of like, if I was in the position of Izme here, and I had a child or brother or something that was in an urn, I just can't. I feel, this is gonna sound really, really selfish and really, really crass, but go with me on it for a second here. My 11-year girlfriend, which I've talked about before, my 11-year now ex-girlfriend, she left me roughly 10 days after her mother had passed away because she suddenly got the baby fever. She wanted a baby really bad, and I refused to give it to her. Well, when her mother passed away, they had her, they had her scientifically examined and stuff. They went through the whole thing because she had she passed away from a very rare case of melanoma, like a very weird, rare case they had seen before, but extremely rare. So they had her scientifically examined to try to like learn where it came from, how it produced, all those other things. But once they were done with that, obviously, they cremated her, and I assume they put it in an urn and sent it to my ex-girlfriend. Well, if she had still been with me, if she was with me after they had returned the urn to, or gave the urn to her, that would mean that she would have that urn while living with me. And I am grateful that, and one of the many things I'm grateful about her leaving, I'm grateful that she left before she got it, because I would not have wanted that in my house. I would not have wanted that to be around. Maybe eventually I would have gotten used to it and it would have been a second thought, but the thought of me having, no, I can't deal with that. Can't deal with it. This woman in her 70s, likely dead now, who put her husband's ashes inside a dildo. Yeah, that I can believe. I can believe.
No.
We have an important mission to accomplish. No room for detours or any inconvenience, boy. I can't put that burden on you. It's a favor for a friend.
Let's do it.
No, we can do it. It isn't just a random detour. It's a favor for a dear friend. I like this guy. I like to call him a friend. He's a cool, I was gonna say cat. He's a cool bat. Thank you for your kindness, truly. I'll do my best to return this favor through my efforts as your comrade. Thank you again. A toast then, to cement our vow. You with a cup of delicious tea.
Cheers.
Yeah, a toast, but not to mark my regrets. To commemorate our coming together and the beginning of mourning. I can sense Heismay's heartache for his departed son and his trust as a friend and ally. Bond, level up!
My boy, are you watching?
Preternatural hearing displays the location of strong enemies on dungeon maps. That's kind of cool.
My thanks.
We can save this for any time when you're free, lad. I'm grateful that you'll help me though, and I dare say tonight I'll rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
7:30. Fuck it, I'm having fun. I'm gonna keep going. Usually I wrap up by about an hour ago, but I'm like, man, I'm having fun. We'll keep going. One reason I can see it being uncomfortable to have ashes and urn in your house, the uncomfortable feeling of her mom always watching in a physical sense. The reason that wouldn't be, I wouldn't agree with that one, and that reason being that her mother was already living with us at the time that she passed away. She died in June or July of 2018. But she had moved into our apartment with us in November of the year before, 2017. So her being there was already a thing. So I don't think that would have been, the cause, or the feeling, the source of the discomfort. because she was already always there anyway, at least for those like several months. And she had lived with us before. It was the time that her and her mother and her brother were living with us all at the same time. And I was the only stupid motherfucker bringing in money, and I just let it go because I was too averted to tension and stress in the household. I was rather be quiet and unhappy, or quiet and not tense than make everything be the way that it should be and have tension in the household. I think you get what I'm saying. Instead of bitching about it and causing tension in the house, I just kept quiet and just went on about it because I'd rather not have the tension, even though I was horribly being used by that entire family. Seems there's a shortage of medicines for people wounded. Supplies have been scarce lately, but I hear there's plenty of ingredients in the Gracia Forest. The forest lies a good distance away from Bridlehaven, and acquiring the ingredients is a task fraught with danger. It would be best if someone went in the army's stead. Perhaps there's someone who knows more somewhere in the city. Okay, sounds like a side quest I can do.
All right then. Well met, eh?
And her mother wasn't ever really bothered that we were together or anything in that manner. I mean, hell, there were legitimately, this is going to sound really weird, there were legitimately some times when me and my girlfriend at the time would like get in the mood, and I had happened to run out of condoms, and she and her mother had some. she was happy to give them to me. Yes, I know, awkward. I'm not gonna deny. Bit weird to get condoms from your girlfriend's mother. Okay, so I wonder who I need to talk to for this. Again, vague information. Recruitment center, maybe? Since it's the...
Let's go.
Since the army is in need of it? Use an item where Magna defeats the soldier must fight with a weapon, data practice, the ship on the battle for the time to train. Okay, not you. Speaking of igniters, I got an item off one of those boxes earlier. An accessory? Cinder igniter, no. And tuber igniter, mage darkness, no. Simple recovery igniter enables the multi-target recovery skill mage devotion, no. A weakening igniter enables the multi-target attack reduction skill mage group drain. Interesting. Multi-target attack reduction.
Welcome.
Nope. That's not it. Nope, nothing here. I wonder who I talked to for that. What vague info, Sinking City? Was that a game? That's the mag broker.
Now what am I to do?
Now, how did I wind up here?
In such an exquisite world.
I don't want to talk to him. Not right now. I wasn't trying to do that. I want to talk to this guy. What are you doing here? Nothing. I was really wanting to try to get information on that, about those medicines they were talking about, but if I can get some boost to my royal virtues, hell yeah, I'll take that.
In such an
I see.
Based on their campaigns on, hey, why don't we just debate that candidate? You can lower the other candidate's support, you might be able to win Luis's trust. It's a good opportunity to hone your skills. You can put the future into words. Right. Eloquence and imagination should increase. Sure, let's try it. Let's see how shitty I do here. Little detective RPG game. You're that Elda who offered up the Sanctoris on a platter, a bloody end to a holy woman. A classic. I've heard you've been parading around trying to be a people pleaser, but where's the beauty in that? Shall I let you join my retinue so you can see the world through true beauty? allow me to give you a crash course.
Just
Everyone,
imagine it.
listen not to empty words or ideas, but to what your eyes have been telling you. Beauty is this world's most precious commodity. Even the mightiest soldiers and politicians bow in the presence of true beauty. So shouldn't it follow that the most beautiful among us be displayed on the throne? Once I am king, I will expel all that is unattractive and repugnant. I will create a radiant nation of only beautiful things. You see, here's the problem with that. As the cliche goes, beauty is in the eye of the beholder. Who is he to judge who is beautiful and who is not? I'll tell you one thing. If he were to say Tifa ain't beautiful, I would kick him square in his balls as hard as I possibly could and hope that they shatter. Oh, I love you, Lord Milo. Beauty is just as... What is this bloody narcissist on about? Milo is playing to his group of diehard followers. What should I say to appeal to them?
No.
You only speak of the most superficial kind of beauty, but there is true beauty within all people. You dare question my understanding of beauty? Though I must admit, I saw something in you despite your utterly mundane aesthetics. Is it just me, or is Milo less handsome when he panics? Damn. Look at what Timothy is talking about. The hero kings didn't become legends because of their looks. It appears this crowd lacks the sophistication needed to appreciate my style.
I knew it!
You did awesome in that debate. You had Milo on his toes. The people saw the truth in your ideas. They got you something to show their appreciation. $1,000. Nice. This experience seems to have honed your eloquence and imagination.
All right.
A lot of points. A lot of eloquence points. Holy shit. Now I have a machine gun. I've listened to the concerns of the people and returned to where everyone else was waiting. Popularity up to 35. Milo is Metaphor's version of Fulgrim. Who is Fulgrim? I'm not familiar with that term. No quest markers in the truly massive city. I think there's several hundred or more streets. Oh, who wants to talk to me now? Maria? Oh, Alonzo. You look stressed as hell.
All right.
Alonzo looks super stressed. Let's save real fast. Oh, the 40k Primarch. Why, is he has an obsession with beauty? There's not really much beautiful in the 40k universe. I'll be honest. I have not found a waifu or anything yet that's any remotely attractive in the 40k universe other than just pure bloody destruction, which is beautiful in its own right. Where am I? This Grand Trad? Oh, I'm still in Brawlhaven. Okay.
Greetings. And then...
About checking on my home village, I was wondering if now was a good time for you to join me. No problem.
Thank goodness.
Thank you. In full disclosure, I've also invited my collaborator. You've met him before. Having grown up in the same village, we were inseparable as brothers. I'd like to firm up our next steps and then hand over. He was a perfectionist in every aspect. Snow would smash. Who would smash what? The bloody bloody aspects of 40k. This should do. The owner was kind enough to give us some space. My collaborator, that is, my good friend from back home, should arrive any minute now. He's late. You've come all this way, too. Come to think of it, I haven't really told you about where I grew up. It was a beautiful village full of flowers. Not wealthy, but not destitute. There was a cheerful tranquility to it. Apparently, I'd been abandoned on the nearby road as a baby. The woman who took me in is my mother in all but blood. She's Parapus. I'm Nydia. He couldn't look more different, but she raised me like I was her own. She never stopped smiling at me, and she was always so proud to call me her son. Sounds like a very kind person.
Yes.
Oh, she is. So kind, it's astounding. But why are you such a backstabbing prick? Mother's a good person. She trusts far too readily, though she has this uncanny ability to know when I'm the one lying. Moms always do. Anyway, she was an easy mark for fraudsters. I can't tell you how many times she and an expertly told sob story was all it took to rob her of everything she had. In fact, my only memories of her without a smile are the times she would apologize to me for having nothing to eat again, tears welling in her eyes. That's why I started conning, you know? I decided to give any miscreant scum who take advantage of such kindness a taste of their own hell, each and every one of them. My latest mark is the worst villain of all, the landowner of my hometown. He changed my idyllic village into what it is today.
Sorry.
Sorry, that was more than I meant to say. Stop!
It'll be fine.
We'll save your village.
Thank you.
Demons of corn are going to eat you out like ice cream sandwiches once your red page begins. I've been blessed with a silver tongue since I was born. I can fool anybody, except my mother. You know you're a bit like her, too, strangely enough, except without boobs and with a penis. I've forgotten what a nice feeling this is, being able to have a genuine conversation with someone, so thank you for listening. I can sense Alonzo's deep-seated gratitude. Rank up!
I find myself wanting.
Don't use the faker, but, you know, whatever.
Hear me!
It's Cuculus here.
Well, well, well.
Why, welcome, good sir. Have you come to check on the clients? You can drop the act, Cuculus. Or, beg your pardon, should I say Alonzo? You're from that village of paupers, aren't you? Did you fancy yourself some sort of hero with your little tricks? A cheat is still a cheat. We're the same, you and I, except you're more the fool if you think you'll ever get justice. You have money that belongs to the village, and I would see it all returned to its rightful place. Is that not justice? Perhaps you'll change your tune after seeing the sorry state your village is in now. Quote from the 40K parody channel. Your associate, the one you meant to meet here, it took some doing, but we managed to squeeze a few details out of him about your family.
Do what?
What have you done to my mother? Well, simply killing her wouldn't teach you any lessons, nor would it be any fun.
What did you do?
You can't change things. You can't save anyone. This one's on the house, boy. The distraught Alonzo and I rushed by carriage to his hometown. We arrived at a village near Brylehaven. It's been set ablaze.
Mother!
And he asked if Alonzo's mother was here. Don't speak, mother. I'll save you.
I'm sorry.
I told him, that's me. You're my one and only son. I love. Sorry, this is my fault. You're always so sensitive. Live on. Blah, I am the dad. Yeah. Could they make that guy any more mafia goblin elf-like? Yeah, kind of mafia goblin, you're right. Please say something. I can't say anything. I have fallen to the dead. Blah. Did you not hear me say, I am the dead? Blah.
Hey!
The landowner's servant told us it was you, that you were coming up to the landowner to suck this village dry. And now you put us to the torch. What the hell did we ever do to you? It's my fault. I can pay for the reconstruction. I have the money, so I'll give. You traded your mother's life for that money. I didn't. Keep your blood money, you filthy murderer. Wait, please take the money, use it for the village, and to bury her.
You devil!
The only one who belongs in her grave is you. Yeah, you should have died instead. Burn in hell, you damn parasite. What I mean? They don't go blah, blah, blah. Have you ever died before, Chris? I don't believe you have. You don't know. You might go bleh when you die. You don't know. You don't. You don't. A villain always strikes where it hurts the most. At the family and home, I should have known. I said the damn words myself. People are never more vulnerable to tricks than when they think they're playing one themselves. I should have known. Was I blinded by revenge? I was simply, unequivocally a fool. Your mother said to live on. You have to be strong for her.
Why?
Don't wish that upon me. I've been feeding on my mother's life this whole time, just like the parasite I am.
I'm sorry.
I never had the power to change a single thing. Alonzo refused to move or even stand. After ensuring his safety, I had no choice but to leave his side.
Time marches on, and the age of a
Well, that was a sad ending.
draws nearer.
I'm just going to leave him there. You know, I'm just going to go back, because he's just kind of, you know. Oh, hey, Heisman again. Cool. Let's do it.
Ah, it's you.
Why, hello there. For all the time we spent in battle, it's good to rest our wings, everyone. Oh, we already talked about this. We were talking about finding a spot to lay my son to rest. I happened across a nice place the other day. Let's go right away.
My thanks.
Okay, then. In that case, I hate to ask you, but could you teleport us to Martira? I guess you're fucked. Let's go home. Plenty of new graves, possibly victims of those dark doings at the castle. Perhaps my boy would find some solace here among many his own age. But it seems they don't recremate their dead here. I want my son feeling out of place, being the only child here in singed pieces. Hard enough for a boy his age to fit in. Like a good enough place to me.
Yes.
Perhaps it is a matter of perspective. But indeed, it's hard to say this is the right spot without having checked any other options.
My apologies.
How about somewhere deeper in the forest? You don't mind indulging me just a bit further? Seems a peaceful place at first glance, but not really so, is it?
No.
Pattering footsteps from beasts among trees, the smell of animal waste. I can feel them eyeing us from the shadows. Might be too dangerous.
True.
I can't stand the thought of hungry beasts disturbing his grave.
We shouldn't.
I think it's still too early to make a decision. I'd like to look at other locations if you don't mind.
Got it.
Let's do that.
My thanks.
I appreciate your understanding. You're certainly more patient than I was at your age.
The truth is...
All you Chief travel far and wide to find the perfect resting place. Some build an altar at home, some scatter the bones in the sea, some bury them beneath a great tree. That said, some most simply bury the bones in a village's communal cemetery. After all that contemplation, they come back to where they started. Those people used to irritate me to no end when I was younger. I loathed their indecision and looked down on them for it. But as I'd gotten on in years, I came to understand some things. It's not so easy to overcome the death of someone close. That's why when you lose someone, you need time for that very hesitation. I've certainly found I do. Haste will not ease my woes.
Even so...
He's dead and in ashes. He won't smell, hear, see, or feel anything. Yeah, it's more of a a very like spiritual perspective on it. I think it's like his spirit in the UG version of the afterlife still feels the environment around him where he has been laid to rest. That's kind of what I'm getting out of Heisman's description of this kind of situation. That being said, this isn't your concern. You've already done more than enough for me. It is my concern.
No. Listen.
You really are unlike everyone I've ever met.
Then
might we take to the Gauntlet Runner again? This time I'd like to see somewhere full of open space. Maybe I'm just imagining things.
What happened?
No.
It looks like a place my son loved.
My son...
I think it was around the time he finally started walking. Even when he stumbled and fell, he always leapt right back up, all smiles. He would chase bugs through grass far taller than him, laughing even when he fell, bringing me flowers and pebbles clutched tight in his little fist. Even now, 'tis as he might burst out of the grass at any moment, beaming and covered in burrs, but I know 'tis just an empty fantasy.
Everything okay?
Yes. My apologies.
I didn't mean for you to see me like that, but yes, this could be a fine place for him to stay. The silence is peaceful, the wind is gentle. It feels a place wholly apart from the nightmare of our world. I'm sure my son would love it too. He always loved to run with the wind in his face. And yet...
The truth is...
just have one thing holding me back. The sweet smell on the wind. It reminds me of a faraway hill. The hill where my hometown lies. Put him in the ocean, done. Well, he did say one of the things that they do is they do put the bones, spread the bones in the sea. So that is something he said they do. Hang on, Bear, just a second. You just remembered it?
What?
You just remembering about your hometown?
No.
It occurred to me, yes, but I've not visited even once since I left. I sincerely doubt they'd welcome me back.
Oh.
A wind blows in my home sweeter than any I've never known. What is it?
Let's go.
But...
No, you are right. I cannot let my floundering deprive my boy from his proper place.
I'm in your debt.
Walking this ground with you, I find myself determined to return home again. It feels like something I'd never have realized alone. I'm grateful our paths crossed. I can sense Heismay's extraordinary resolve and the depth of his gratitude. Bond, rank up. Oh, we get actually a better version. The Aloof Hermit. We get a level 2 Thief.
A new power.
Which I'm not using.
I must come
the Assassin. Alright. Looks like there's only, well, except for the mage up there, it looks like every class has 3 levels, except, well, those actually come with only 2 as well, except the mage, which has 4. The knight, which has 4, and the merchant, and whatever is below the gunner, which only has 2. And whatever is next, right below the pugilist, only has 2 as well. The faker also has 2, and whatever is just southeast of the mage also has 2. But almost everything else has 3. Interesting. Thank you for putting up with my indecisiveness at least. Let's head to my village another day. Call upon me when you can spare the time. For today, let's rejoin our comrades. I should check and see what that does, what the assassin does, if it's really like worth changing away from the swordmaster. And here you go, Bear. Welcome to Video Gaming 101. I'm Professor Willie Longwoodcock. Lesson number 23. Characters never need a change of clothes, wearing the same outfit during the entire journey. Also, said clothes will never show any signs of ever getting dirty. Unless, say, the game you're playing is Expedition 33. We got somebody else wants to talk to us. Brigitte. All right. Then we gotta go take care of her dog again. Expedition 33 dropped. Everyone's always covered in blood. Or any Dragon Age game? Yeah, because they're covered in blood in Dragon Age as well. You're right. They also have Final Fantasy 15 has it as well. It's usually not blood, but if you run around in like a deserty, sandy area for a while, you get very dirty. Your clothes get very dirty as well. Only 2 Dragon Age games are known in my eyes.
Ah, just you.
So you seem unscathed. Have you come to work? Of course.
Now then.
Here's the leash. Today's job is to walk it. It's been itching to get out lately. Keeps making a fuss. Walk it around the capital so it quiets down and gets the energy out of its system. You can't be seen coming in and out of here. If you've no questions, then get to it. I took the dog out with anyone seeing and walked her around the capital. Rawr. It seems to have taken a liking to you.
But
I can hear it from downstairs. Don't get it too excited. This is on you too, dog. A simple walk shouldn't be enough for you to let your guard down.
What?
That's what's cute about her.
But
cuteness isn't enough to stay alive in this world.
hopeless.
I've never liked this thing, ever since the first time I laid eyes on it. And why do you have it, or her? It was on the side of the road, buried from the neck down, head bleeding too. Probably hit by a rock at some point.
It's over.
It could have just given up and died, but it looked into my eyes and whimpered. I hated the sight of it. The game will turn this around, right? And she's gonna like realize that she's a dog lover, right? It's gonna have. It's gonna be turned around. It's gonna happen, right? It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Please tell me it's gonna happen. Because I really, really don't want to think about having to punch this chick in the face. The white clothing is brown in Final Fantasy 15. I mean, well, any clothing that you wear in Final Fantasy 15, you're out in the field long enough, it'll get all like dirty and stuff. And they actually they mention that when you go to camp or like when you go to a hotel, like that when you take a hotel break after like getting really dirty and stuff, they're like, this will be like, I can go. It's laundry time or something to that effect. Evil Within? I haven't played Evil Within yet. I know of it, but I haven't played it. She's hardcore-tistic? It's a strong word. Why?
In those days.
I was once a stray myself. My earliest memory is of fighting a dog over a scrap of meat covered in dirt and getting bitten for my trouble. Whenever I went, I found only hunger and violence, so I robbed and stole everything and anything and everything. I fought and I survived.
It's a living hell.
It was hell.
Really?
What am I doing talking to a child about this?
Just a fantasy.
Just like that dog. Let my guard down like a fool. Never mind, forget I said anything.
No.
Why?
And what will you do once you know? Are you really prepared for that information? No matter. While we're on the subject, one word of advice.
Listen.
This world is a bottomless hell, a bog of endless muck. And if you trust another person to keep you afloat in it, you'll feel the sludge close over your head soon enough.
Don't ever forget
To survive, you need the strength to make your way through that muck. Nobody can do it for you, and indeed nobody else should. You need your own strength. But I'd say that's well within your powers.
Therefore.
In addition, I'd like to provide one other reward. I'm sure you're aware that there's a man in town tasked with exchanging mag obtained from hunting monsters and the like. Yes. I'll put in a word with him so they're more flexible with you. Not just here in Grand Trad, but across the kingdom. I see Brigida's attempts at kindness and trust. So basically, the exchange for mag to money is about to go way up. I mean, it's already pretty damn good. I think I gave like 20,000 mag before, got 120 bucks out of it. 120,000 bucks out of it. So that's already a pretty good exchange. It's on a couch we became a therapist. Bond rank up. Still don't use the merchant.
Stop me now.
I wonder what the exchange rate is becomes because it's already insanely good. I shouldn't be the only one talking. You owe me some secrets of yours after all that. So what does the throne mean to you, really? What are your true motives? What are you really aiming to do? Well, both this one and this one are accurate.
That's...
this country. Your true motives, I said. Though, well, I suppose it's not impossible you really do mean that. I can't tell what you're thinking at all, but I'll expose your true nature eventually.
I'm off.
That's all for today. Come by again when you can. I'm sure the dog will be delighted to see you.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
We should be like 6 days away, right? Or like 8, something like that? The soldiers I mentioned before, the ones attacked by the human, but one of them succumbed to his wounds this morning. A new recruit, was it? 'Tis a tragedy in the truest sense to die so young. Such stories are difficult to bear. They'd run low on ingredients for medicines, hadn't they? Perhaps we could help by acquiring some for them.
Let's do this.
We should, but we don't know exactly what they need. First off, we should find someone more knowledgeable about medicine. Could you be more specific? Find someone knowledgeable about medicine. What? Who specifically?
What should we do?
Can you be a little less vague about this information?
Well met, eh? Wonderful.
There's not a... I'm trying to think of like the different...
All right then.
Chop, back, Would the water dealer know something, maybe?
Let's go.
Hey!
I'm doing fine on this end.
Young man.
I've lost 4,000 frames, but I don't know when that happened. I'm gonna be okay right now. Maybe I had a loss of a huge bunch of frames. I didn't notice. I'm going to refresh my streams to catch up then. I didn't. Usually I see a hitch in my monitor. I don't notice it. So she's mega cynical and expects everyone to have a dark ulterior motive. Maybe. Right, go ahead, Discord. I also went brr.
Welcome.
Now then.
Cooking ingredient. Oh, that's not it.
Yeah? Thank you.
Wait, maybe an item shop?
Okay?
Ah, you've come.
Medicines? Yearly +6. Already have one of those. Charm, date. We can go ahead and... I have a lot of cash. Let me go ahead and get 10 of these. 10 of each of these status ailment cleansers. HP to all allies. 300 HP to one ally. Tempting. That's only going to be 100 grand for 99 of them. Oh, well, 100 of them, whatever. I think it was definitely worth it.
Now then.
again, I'm not really worried about money. I can go. I'm actually kind of curious about the exchange rate. It sounds like Discord is just cold. Another candidate, Junior in town. Now he let me in on a great investment opportunity. We fund his campaign up front. After he becomes king, he'll reward his backers with a generous subsidy. What a deal. Okay, so he's full of shit. Got it. All right. So that didn't help. It's not a person who gives me information about what we need. Here's the... I'm actually genuinely curious. Where's the mag exchange guy? I want to know what the exchange rate is. Because it was originally like... Fucking God. You have to keep bursting into full sprint.
Fancy a look?
See, I did 10,000 before. Okay, so it went, oh, okay. It went up by 6.6%. All right. Interesting. So not a huge jump, but... All right. So... Got to fuck up. What goes up here? I see. Okay.
Now what am I to do?
Eloquence will go up if I go up here. Let's do this again.
Choose me.
The world I want is a complete and utter meritocracy. The elites aren't strong. The strong are elite.
I see.
That's what they're basing their campaigns on. Hey, why don't you debate their candidate? If you can lower the other candidate's support, you might be able to win Luis's trust. Yeah. We're gonna do it. Eloquence and imagination. Let's do it. Let's embarrass this guy.
What business do you have?
What's this? Come to tear me down a peg, have you? If it's a battle of words you want, I accept the challenge. I prefer to strike with more direct methods, but I'll spare you for Count Luis's sake. You'll realize soon enough that I am the rising star. Your little help anyone in need shtick is a farce, and I can't believe anyone is falling for it. I'll make sure you pay for it tenfold.
Choose me!
When I take my place upon the throne, I will reform this rigged society into a true meritocracy. We live in a society where tribe and family name matter more than will or ability. Are we sheep to accept such a world, or are we lions who will devour it? As king, I'll appoint only those who can demonstrate true strength, even those from inferior birth. That's true equality. He's certainly abrasive, but he makes a good point. Have I heard this before, though? Liddell's winning over the crowd. How should I appeal to them? And what of the weak?
Hang on.
Not everyone meets your definition of strength. What will happen to them? As long as they know their place, the weak will be protected. Those who can't leave will serve. When everyone fulfills their roles, we can all live in peace. God knows I'm not fit to lead, but the strongest among us were issuing the orders. I suppose we could trust them. Everything's just showing us how weak his ideas are. Uh-oh. Whoops.
Farewell.
This is what happens when you challenge someone beyond your stature. Oops. I think I messed that one up. Oh no! It wasn't your finest hour.
Give it a shot.
We're just getting started. At the very least, your imagination improved.
All right.
Well, I still got a crap ton of eloquence after all. I did poorly, but I still got a great result. All right, let's see. What is our calendar progress? We are... Okay, so we need to get to the ship in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 days. I guess I just looked at my quest list. 9 days, well, 8, because we're almost at nighttime on this one. Okay. Here's what we'll do. I keep forgetting that she sits on my shoulder. save. And I think this is a good place to call it. Thank you all so very much for coming out. I greatly appreciate all of you so very, very much. Let's see who we can go raid. Say hello to who might be on right now for a proper raid. Where is the Starship Dragon going to launch these guys into? Vora's playing Resident Evil 0. Zeus is playing Tekken 8. Mainstun is playing Final Fantasy 10. I don't think we've raided this lady yet. Let's do, or in a while if we have raided her before. Let's go ahead and raid Ella Rock. She's playing something called Fort Solace. I don't know a damn thing about it. But let's go raid her. E-L-E-R, okay. So go say hello to Elle for me, and I will see you all tomorrow at noon U.S. Central Time. We'll be playing probably some more Chaos Gate Demon Hunters, maybe? Either way, I'll see you all tomorrow. Until then, have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye. Don't toss in the Tiberium Twilight? No, I wouldn't do that. That's a fate worse than death.